Like,
But who are you gonna see a lot in your day, everyday life? Like, let's think about it. If you are around your baby dad or whatever, and you're with Rich, right? Let's just say that. Who are you gonna see the most? Your son's, your stepson's mom, right? Like, and I can 100%, if she was nice to her and they made friends, I can totally see that those two were friends.
Yeah, because he said in that one live that he had 50-50 custody with the mama of the 3-year-old.
Yes.
I don't know if that's the same baby mama, but one of them that he's got a 3-year-old with, he said he has joint 50-50 custody with.
Yeah, that's the same one. That's the same one I'm talking about. See? That she was best friends with her, and there's evidence of that because they're in photos all over everybody's social media. It's those two and the 3-year-old in all kinds of photos. Plus, that's who sent the voice recording. Becca sent that voice recording to her. Now, why would you update your baby dad's your baby dad's first baby mama if yous weren't friends real close? Because I'm not going to call anybody except for my best friend and tell my best friend about the night with my mom and how she faked the check.
And then apparently she confirmed to the friend that there was no money.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So which leads you to the question, why did she lie to her about the check in the first place? What was so direly important that she needed to meet up with her?
And
it's
she
not
said the word lure.
okay?
It's lure her over there.
Right.
And that's exactly it.
Why would you need Tide Pods? And why would you need to borrow Tide Pods if you got $2,000 in cash in your purse?
Exactly. And why not, if she needed Tide Pods, just take the Tide Pods to her, not go pick her up, bring her all the way back to your house. You know?
Yeah, that don't make no sense. Tekla.
Well, I know if I was trying to talk to my child and I had money for my child, I wouldn't say I had to lure her over there. I know if I call my kid and say I got a check for 18 grand or 2 grand, I ain't got to lure them over here. They're gonna be in the yard.
And the fact that she said they were asking her where the money was, and she said her sweatpants, and then she was like, "Oh, the leggings," and her. Which one is it?
Exactly. Don't make no sense at all. None of it does.
I don't know, but I
up
this mouse girl.
I agree. I didn't like her from the get-go.
And it's funny that all these people who are super caring and like helping trust and like just very sweet and scared for him, he won't mod, but this girl's kind of taking over. As you know, so as soon as I think she probably got up or something, she heard that he was on live and she got in there. That's what I'm thinking. But it's just, I don't know. I just don't trust her at all.
Yeah, I don't either. Tekla.
I'm here.
Go stream the truth person. Courtney's back in a box.
Oh my God, sorry. Somebody else could have done that.
I know. I was trying to ask, but
my daughter was my daughter called.
Country's Who is it? Live.
She Country?
Yeah, is it She Country, Ford?
Like a public dump where it's like they fill up containers and they smash it and then somebody else comes and picks it up later, that shit. Like that?
Yeah, but I think they light it on fire. I think they burn it.
They burn it? Okay.
Yeah, because some days it stinks really bad, like so bad. Like I'm talking, this place is pretty far from my house, and some days in the summertime, if the wind blows right, it smells.
There's Sage.
Oh, wow.
Fire. But yeah. Hey. Huh?
They said the plot thickens.
Yeah. I mean, I think that they have precautions.
I need to ask a question. Has there been any fires at the landfill, whatever, since Rebecca has been gone?
That I couldn't, I don't know.
Someone brought up the landfill a few days ago and Richie's job with okay. I didn't know about that. I don't remember hearing that part.
I mean, I could probably call up there and see when they do their, when they either, get rid of everything or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, for the landfill.
Yeah, I feel like they need to search it. It's at least before they try to burn it. that area been searched? I don't think it has.
But also on that, I'm pretty sure they do, like, because around here, like, we have scrap yards. And I know at the scrap yards, I've never taken trash, but I've taken scrap. So I know, like, when we take in scrap, they go through everything. It's not just like a thing where, like, you just get to drive in with, like, big totes or something.
That's different. But when you're dumping trash, it's a little different. Because, like, if a trash company's pulling up, they're just dumping whatever the hell they picked up out as people at the street. They're not going to do all that.
Nope. They're literally dumping and going, and it's just laying there. Like, and then more is going to get dumped on top of it. So, yeah.
This is interesting. Grid systems? I don't know. I don't know about.
Hush, Bailey.
Okay, so I guess there was an orange car that was left in the woods that was found between Courtney and Richie's house that was burnt.
Yeah, it happened yesterday, correct?
Yeah.
Did that say there was any connection? I think we heard there was no connection.
No, I have no idea. I was just reading something my mom sent me. Somebody came on there and they're like, if there was a connection between that car and Becca.
The only connection is it was found on a food rack in between Richie and Becca, or Richie and Courtney's house.
Yeah, my mom said the only connection is it was found on a 2-track between Courtney and Richie's house.
What kind of car was it?
Yeah. An orange car, but my mom just said the same thing. Like, now my mom's saying that she's being weird, and that's my mom. Like I said, my mom has a relationship with Richie, like not like a boyfriend girlfriend relationship, but like as in like they've known each other for.
They talk a lot, don't they?
I ain't lying.
He doesn't do this. He doesn't block my mom, and like I said last night, he blocked my mom.
No, hold on. His Facebook. His new one got taken down again. That's why that one got blocked.
Okay, so it was his Facebook got taken down?
Right, and then I texted him this morning and I said, "Hey buddy, how are you doing? Hey son, are you okay?"
Right.
And all he was, yes. That's all he said. One word. Yes.
Yeah, you know what else is weird is I asked him last night if because I wanted to verify that he was at the doctor's office, and he texted me and he said, hang on, I'll pull it up. He said something about. He said, "Yeah, I had to take my dad to his appointment," and then all capitals. Why does that matter? He doesn't talk to me like that.
He ain't been talking right now.
Just so everyone knows, Richie being weird, guys. TikTok live. Richie being weird. He's suspect.
Oh my God. Fix it, Jesus.
It just kind of seemed kind of weird to me. It kind of threw me off considering I know how Richie talks. Like Richie never talks.
That's my mom. My mom.
I don't know. Look, I don't know what's going on. In my opinion, everybody's a suspect.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time. Like literally the whole time.
You know. So that's the girl that was just speaking right now. How far along are you?
Me?
Yes.
I'm far enough along that I know the gender of my baby. I don't want to like say exact how many weeks because of what Courtney's done in the past.
You're fine. You're fine. She's pregnant, so she has a job. She has a 2-year-old too, don't you?
She don't want to say
Yes.
how far along she is because
there's
of
her
what
job.
Courtney's done in the past. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. She said something about how she asked me if I had a 2-year-old too, and then she said, "There's her job."
Yeah, because that's your type right there, being a full-time mom. That's
You're a
your job.
stay-at-home mom.
What has Courtney done in the past? A lot. A lot. She's done a lot. She does not have a good record. She's chosen, and I'm not just trying to blast this lady's information and all that, but it is. I wouldn't say it if it didn't pertain to the case, and I feel like it has everything to do with it. She's not been there for her kids. She's put them on the back burner their whole lives. From what I've seen, what I've read about and talked about and heard, she lost her kids because she chose a man who had an crime against children over her own children. So to me, that speaks very loudly. In my
like my mom just said, everybody in this situation is acting really weird. Like, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
the,
like that in a way
biggest
trying to point fingers at anybody. Even to you guys, I'm probably a suspect. So like, I'm not pointing fingers at anybody, but like my mom just said, Courtney blocked her on her Facebook account, and then she just unblocked her recently, where now like she can message her if she wants to, which is odd. People,
I can't message her. I can just see what's being said on her Facebook.
Oh, so she blocked you on Messenger, but not on Facebook,
Right.
Yeah. Messenger blocked you.
She wanted to be able to see what you were saying.
I'm not sending the cops nowhere. Listen, I can put on say, I know I'm not a suspect, but I am because of my record. And if they want to keep throwing it out there, go ahead. I don't care.
Everybody's a suspect in this situation. Like I just said, I'm a suspect because of the simple fact of that I know so much.
Baby, I'm so afraid he's going to fall over the edge of that couch. I personally don't believe just because somebody has a record puts them as a suspect. I mean, I personally don't think that. I fucking have a record. Oh, God, and just having a record puts somebody as a suspect, well, God bless America.
Listen, you have to keep in mind, like, my mom's still caught up on the thing when Courtney, like, threw it in her face. Because, like, my mom's really, like, she don't like when people talk about that. Because, like I said, it never happened. It was something she got charged with because the court system failed. And I tried to say last night, like, she's gonna get that took off her record. And everybody started, like, attacking.
What is her mama's record? Pause.
So
we can't pause. This is live. What's
I
mama's
guess her
record?
her mom's an RSO.
Huh?
Her mom's on the RSO.
No, what? Well, boys, she had what? Oh my God!
Paige's mom's an RSO.
So I know, but what's her charge? Peeing in public, or
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like kid, oh my God!
So we've already been working on it. So for Courtney to sit there and like,
I don't know,
she's just deflecting, and I get that. But that's what my mom's caught up on. Is like, oh well, Courtney threw it in my face on that I have a charge and that I could have done something because I have a charge and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Oh God. Oh wow.
Are you getting sick too?
The same with Becca is not
Sorry.
You cracked me the fuck up, man.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh. Before I got my first charge.
Victim is allegedly Paige.
Like, I don't care.
Yeah, Paige and her mom in the background. And the boy streamer. He's a streamer. He streams on Twitch or something. He got a comment here and there. Wow. And Rich has a message. Listen, that Truth Mouse, man. She said that her uncle or cousin or whatever the frick he is, baby daddy, did something to her. And I was like, wait a minute. Are you the reason why he has the case? And she went, yeah. So is she the reason why he is on the list? That's what she said. That's what she said over in that Truth, or over in, I don't even know, Truth of God. I got to give him a different name.
Yeah. And I can't be surprised that Paige's mama didn't say nothing when Rich texted Courtney or Paige the nasty text messages, because I mean, I'm just gonna be honest at this point, the mama probably got the same nasty message too. Okay?
All right, go. Okay, I'm going to go back to
charges for incest.
I'm muting. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. You got your daily hard-ons.
Are we not allowed to say that?
No heart-me's.
I don't know. People just don't blurt that out, Heather.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Mom said that we had 14 people show up.
TikTok purposes only. Allegedly, that's my statement, not my statement.
I mean, I just looked and there was a very small
TikTok shop.
It just made me upset. And I was like, why? Like,
well, I think that happened because even the news put it out there that you guys were meeting at the Meijer and then going out to the location of where the phone was found. people were not comfortable with going out there. And I know that's not, what you guys end up planning, but people got it wrong.
Now that this is over, now it's already over, I can say something. And Mel's acting like suspicious already, and I'm about to stop talking to her. She's the one who put the thing up for Becca, the money, the reward or whatever. Then she took it down. Well, after she took it down, she texted me and she goes, "Hey, will you make a candlelight for Becca?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't have a problem doing that." Then it turned into a, make sure you make it a meeting spot and then go out by where her phone was found, because you guys are going to stand out by Courtney's house and you're just going to scream, "Where's Becca?" I said, "That's a riot." She's like, "Yeah, but that's the only way we're going to get answers." I'm like, that's why I changed it. That's why I changed it last night. That's why I was like, I'm only doing it at Myers, because I'm not going to jail for starting a riot at somebody's house. Not only that, when they did the search out there was somebody standing out there with a knife and a gun.
Pew pew.
I'm sorry. Anyways, and a mask, and they were standing out there, and they were like, saying, you know what I mean? They were like saying that they weren't going to leave, and like they weren't going to tell who they were when they were out there, and it was just really weird. And that's another reason why I don't.
Nobody's going out to search.
But I don't want to be threatened myself. You know what I mean?
Oh, and she's pregnant.
Well, first of all, that shouldn't, in my opinion, I don't think she should have ever went out there anywhere near Courtney's house. It's not about her. The visual is about Rebecca and not calling Courtney out. That's not what that was about.
Right, and that's why we changed it. That's why we tried to change it, because that's what Mel wanted us to do. She wanted us to say, "Oh, we're gonna have a candlelight visual just to get everybody around," but she wanted to make sure Richie and Courtney didn't know about it. Like, that was her main thing.
Cindy Luce's Rich said the person fit the description, but what description? Right. What's that about?
What description? Yes. What?
And Mel, I don't know. She's not around. This shit's crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. I think that's why a lot of people didn't show up, because the news had put it out there that they were leaving and going out to that site. So I think a lot of people backed off because they're like, "Oh hell no, we're not going out there." You know what I'm saying? I think if it's put together again the right way and done correctly, that more people would show up. But not going out there outside of that, right, and carrying on, and no.
And like I literally told Mel, like, I don't mind with putting myself on the front line and like trying, like I said, I've been poking the bear trying to get a reaction by making Kimmy mad, making Courtney mad, by little things that I know I can do that are within legal limits. But starting a whole riot, that gives somebody full permission around here to pull out a pew-pew and just, like, get rid of it. And especially because we're on...
folk will know that Michigan now changed it from a no trespassing, or, the no trespassing laws, to a stand your ground law.
There is no self-defense law.
There is no self-defense law. It's a stand your ground law.
Oh, that's the streamer.
I guess that's Paige's baby daddy?
I'm pretty
the
sure
streamer.
Yeah. That's what I would think. That's what made me change it, because, like...
She's on his account because she lost hers last night, apparently.
I'm not trying to go against Mel or anything either. It's just... what she had planned did not seem safe, and I tried to change it at last minute to try to make it safe, and that's what happened.
Listen.
This girl's in Florida.
Guys need more activities. Also, if Mel wants to go and stand across the street, that's just wild to me. I just...
Cindy Lou over there.
I mean, no.
She's...
Y'all, you keep asking if Paige is going to the search. She has to be able to find a ride. She has a 2-year...
Nobody got a car.
There's a
Nobody
lot
got
of
vehicles.
She's pregnant. She's sick.
Except for somebody driving a spray painted black one.
That's the best thing that...
Everybody involved in this outside of Courtney and Rich, they're very young. Very young.
Yeah.
No. Mel? Okay. That was
Baby daddy could go in her place. Send your baby daddy to go search.
all three of us have something in common, and that is one guy. We have.
Oh, he coughing now?
Yeah.
Got him coughing?
Became friends.
That's what I
This one
said.
guy.
They
That
all
one guy
hacking up
happens to be Becca's
along.
baby daddy and also Brittany's baby daddy and also Brittany's baby daddy. We all became friends because my mom was dating the dude's brother.
What?
And then Brittany's mom is Mel. She's not Courtney's friend. She doesn't like Courtney. Like,
I thought in the beginning she said, I'm her friend. And as her friend, I'm saying she did this shit. Y'all remember her saying that? It was the very first time they all came in my life.
They're playing everybody.
We are family.
Yes.
I got all my sisters in me.
See, this is the suspicious stuff I was talking about with Mel. She lives down.
This ain't a family tree, bitch. This is a family wreath. What the hell?
And like all of our conversations have been on Messenger or like on text messages.
That whole
But you
lie.
ain't got no pictures of your BFF, Rebecca. Not one video of you and Rebecca. Not one.
Saying all the things he was saying.
Yep.
It's on my page. I promise you.
Always said she wasn't her BFF. Lexi know about her?
My mom says she knows.
We don't believe you.
I don't know, but I believe you.
We believe you full on.
I'm sorry, Michelle. It just goes. It's not a tree. That shit don't branch off. It just circles around like a grapevine wreath.
Mom like this, and like she did all that stuff, saying that she was
wild.
all that. Like then
You ain't lying, hippie chick.
a completely different story. That's
No, disable her. No.
They'd send that shit back for a refund.
that's what she was trying.
No, I haven't seen her. I didn't see her yesterday.
She took it all down.
Yeah, she took all of her social media down because she got threats, death threats.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
that shit's on the way up here.
That has been the thing recently is everyone's threatening everybody, making them afraid to just like even.
Yeah, that's why I said last night I'm really about to just give up. Like, not that I'm giving up on my friend or anything, but I'm just about to give up on everything.
Did he just say that?
Yeah.
Y'all weren't scared before? Y'all weren't scared before this?
Like, it's
Anything
we do,
no
if we
fear.
don't do it
No
right
fear.
None whatsoever. Been in the lifestyle of all this and now they're scared. Talking, and if you're scared, you're just talking a lot and saying a lot.
Well, but you need to keep yourself and your little family safe.
Yes.
And I completely understand that you want to find your friend and
We're
you
gonna
want
do a
to do everything
poll.
you can. But
How many characters are going to be unlocked today? I wager like at least 3.
sometimes doing nothing is the best thing that you can do.
8 years ago, my friend got killed, and everybody gave up on him, and then they found him.
Yeah, that was something that happened around here too. That was a big thing. That my mom's friend, he disappeared for how many?
He was missing for 4 months, and out of them 4 months,
Be careful what you say because they can get demonetized.
right, out of them 4 months, he was hid in a freezer, and these
Eminem. Wait, what?
put him in a tree to hang, and that little kid found him.
What?
And that happened here in Cadillac, and we know the dude's mom, and she's been helping us with this. Like, she's been helping us trying to find Becca. And
They held somebody in the freezer for 4 months and hung him in a tree to thaw out, and the kid found him? What?
Why did?
Crazy.
yeah,
Fuck.
she's the one helping us with this because when that happened, she had no support. There was no
They wouldn't do search parties.
no
They
search
wouldn't
parties, no nothing. Like, she
offer
had
ward or
nothing.
She did it all on her own. From that day on, that woman is still trying to find out what really happened to her son.
And I believe she's actually watching right now too.
I'm sure she probably
was
is.
just texting me.
Yeah,
There's 14. There's 13 people missing from that area. 13.
I honestly feel like maybe you guys need
Check
to
all the damn freezers,
just
all
take a
of
few
them, every
days
one of
and
them.
Kind of step back.
All of the
and
freezers.
Kind of watch. Not say anything. Not, you know what I'm saying. Just watch how people move and what they're doing. But you know, if you're getting threats and things like that, then that's not safe for you guys. So
Turn the volume down for a second. Who? So there's an unsolved case about somebody that.
No, they found him because after having him in the freezer for 4 months, they took him and hung him in a tree to thaw him out, and the little kid found him hanging from a
But
tree.
they never found out who did it. And was it a guy, girl? Was it her
Guy,
boyfriend?
her mama's friend. Her mama's,
Her mama's friend. Who said that? Paige and about
Paige?
Paige's mom?
Yeah. Her mama
Paige's
was
mom's friend.
Yeah.
The one that's.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm so grateful for my family right now.
Yeah. Shit. And I thought I had issues.
So grateful for my family right now.
Is this
AKA
my
cousin. Stop it.
Your
Hey, go
filter's
ahead.
giving me life right now.
Hey, just real quick though. It brings a thought to my friend. My friend got unalived out here 2 years ago. 2 to the back of the head. They found her face down. Workers did. And how they found the dude was by traffic cameras. They caught him on they seen her on the very last one, and they backtracked. They found and watched him go out of town with her and then come back without her. That's how they tripped him up. They got to be working this case, man. And all of this is just setting up for one wild ass trial.
They ain't none of them sober enough to sit on a jury. Are you shitting me?
The one church right down from Courtney's has 5 cameras. The one church.
Yeah, they could have if the vehicle went that way.
Yep.
I don't think there was a vehicle.
Do they have SD cards in them?
Either. Oh, probably.
There's no SD cards, probably.
I'm still trying to figure out how she can't afford SD cards, but she can
Right.
afford IFB.
Right.
Well, she pays at $35 a month. Did you hear that?
Only $35 a month.
That's just an excuse for her not to get. They can get into them cameras. Trust that. All they got to do is subpoena whoever if it's Ring Cam or whatever. I have Velcon. I don't pay the fee, but if they really needed the footage, it's there somewhere.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Their forensics could find that.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll either show that a car.
Running out of gas, I wouldn't stop in that town for gas. If I needed gas, I wouldn't stop.
Listen, she didn't get a picture with her phone. You got a suspicious car picking your daughter up, and you didn't have your phone on you to take a picture. And if there really was a thing, she would have had a camera shot on it. It's because there wasn't a vehicle. Why she's saying it's not on video or camera don't record.
It was already said to the friend, the baby mama, that there was no money. We know now that that's a lie. She told Rich's baby mama, who she's friends with, that there was no money.
Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead.
Buckle up, bitches.
Knock on your door because these people on here are fucking crazy.
Oh, I already went into details, because they were all asking me, why I have a CBS case, and I went into details on why, and it is exactly the reason why, what they're doing. People called, okay, listen, I don't own a bathtub. Somebody called CPS and told them that I put my 2-year-old son in a bathtub and threw a toaster in there with him without it plugged in. I don't own a bathtub. I have a stand-up shower.
All right, just quit talking about it. Seriously, these people are fucking nuts in here.
Get you some, if you can get a camera, get some cameras if you can. I recommend that.
Please don't say her Cash App's in the bio.
And for the record, I'm gonna let you drop down.
Please message her right now. Hon, I got you on cameras.
Don't say anything else.
So they have a bunch of messy kids over there with no bathtub.
She doesn't own a bathtub. Didn't you hear it?
There's people that don't want
She said they don't own one.
Shower.
Don't need
Just stand up shower. They don't have a tub.
I'm not telling you to not say what you know.
Is that running water? Because that's inhabitable if they don't have running water.
Make sure you're saying it to the right people. And
They can have no electric, but they have to have running water.
No, they're not.
Okay.
They're not. If you want to private message me, Paige, we can talk, and I can guarantee you, and I have people in here that can vouch for me, our conversations would never go anywhere unless they need to go to the proper authority. Right. But I will not be on here spreading any information you give me on TikTok. Honey,
Stay out of DMs, girl. Don't do it. Don't
please
keep the
message
treasure.
me.
You want to come in the live and be in the chat and I'll say nothing and just sit there and listen. Hey.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I did last night when I heard that Ethan dude, whatever he said, about my kid, I was just sitting back and listening, and
what is the point in bringing your kid into it is what I need to know. Why are we bringing people's kids into this?
It's ridiculous. Guys, we know.
Love of God. Ethan, I'm calling your ass out. Why you want to bring somebody's kid into it?
Who's Ethan? New character unlocked. There's one.
I have no idea, and I probably don't even want to know because I probably get
I'm still stuck on who is Sally.
Who's keeping? That's two. That's two. I'm
Whose
way
house is
behind.
that?
Who's keeping track of the unlocks?
And I'll message me and we'll talk. Okay. Okay, honey. I just want you to take care of you and your little family and just sit back and be quiet for a little while and watch.
They can't do that, bro.
That's all I want you to do.
That.
Just trust me, I would not lead you wrong.
Right.
We know stuff is live. We know. It's 10:30. But Ray, I'm gonna go because I do need to go over there and mod for her. I'm sure she got a bunch of people in her room.
Okay. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too, baby.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Well, there's that. Sorry I got freaking hated over that. I just don't understand the point of bringing people's kids into shit.
So that's the 2-track. Back one.
Lordy, lordy. That's sad.
That right there is where they found the phone.
So anyways,
I have a question about that. How did they get the GPS coordinates for the phone, but they didn't know the unlock code to get into it?
Rich found it on Find My Google account.
Yes, sir. Sorry. You want to keep talking about? You want to see if Steph wants to?
Whose house is that?
I believe that's like the front of the house. So she said she was across the street. They were across the street here, or like across the street over here. Like I don't know. I think that's.
Hello. So glad to see you.
Yes.
Great. Go home with Rod right now.
Driveway or that one.
Let's see what she's doing.
Show a lot of lint. That's why I don't wear them.
What is that right there showing? That overhead footage of that cross light. What is
That's
that?
it's just showing you how dense like it all is. You know what I mean? Like I think that's they are right there. I think that's the block, and there's that road that's on the side. Like they're right on the corner. But that just shows you, like if something happened on the property that day, that mom is saying that she got in a car, but if she really didn't get in the car, and a fight broke out because the money was supposed to be there and it wasn't.
And everybody tell them what the website is.
But yeah.
Oh no, don't look at flag. Don't do it. Got this new thing where you're not allowed to.
And that's where somebody said they smelled something. Was that Paige said she smelled something? So she was supposedly standing that far out. Smelled something.
Yeah, that's the truck. Yeah. That was the truck that when the mama forgot her wheelchair, they had to drive the dangerous truck that haven't been driven to bring her the wheelchair she forgot.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Michelle, I took off today because I said I was up modding in Nicole's live at 4 a.m. And then once I watched the live for like 40 minutes and everybody was starting to peel out and go to bed, I just went to sleep. And then I woke up at 8 o'clock and I was like, or at like 7-ish. And my husband's like, are you going to work? I was like, I don't fucking think so. I'm just going to take off. And here we are.
I saw you at 3:30 this morning.
Yeah.
Because they said that she can walk short periods. Like she probably hops.
She has a prosthetic.
She has a prosthetic.
She said that she couldn't use any other wheelchair but hers because she has her ass sores and she's got like a therapeutic cushion in her wheelchair, so she couldn't use the hospital's wheelchairs. She had to use her own.
Do you think that cushion would be removable? That she could just take the fucking cushion instead of taking a whole wheelchair? She can take a cushion.
She said an ass sore.
Well, listen.
Not how they do things there. They've always done it this way. Just like when they call you and you don't answer, they just keep calling.
Right. And
I can't get the boxes right.
What
That would
what
annoy
did
the
she?
shit out of me.
It killed me that when she showed on Facebook a screenshot of her call log and she's got Rich in her phone as Crybaby
Yeah.
Rich. What?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Not Crybaby Rich.
Well, at least I can see over the sticker. Thanks, Teck.
Well,
Brand new
Enabler,
over here. First live ever.
Enabler, just whatever you're picturing, I guarantee you're right on
As I'm
track.
talking and muted. So, yeah.
Oh,
Perfect.
yeah.
First live ever.
She looks like a troll that lives under the bridge.
Whatever you're envisioning, ma'am.
I don't
Yes,
like
ma'am.
it like
No,
this either, though.
No, Courtney had her oldest son at 13. He's 27. She's 40. So she would have gotten pregnant with her at 12, or pregnant with her oldest son at 12 and had him at 13.
That's the one that she said was by a 30-something-year-old truck driver, I believe.
49.
Wow.
Yeah, he was a 49-year-old truck
Oh,
driver.
Classy. Can we everybody mute up? And Classy, we didn't get you ready to do that prayer?
Sure.
For everyone, man. Everyone.
I need it.
All right. Father God, we come to you again on this case surrounding this young girl, Rebecca Parks, and her infant child. We pray that you surround her with angels, love, and light. May you guide all the searchers, all the investigators, all the police officers, anyone involved in this case. May you guide their hands. May you be the one that speaks to them. May you give them the clarity to see through the BS that's surrounding all of the family members, all of the stories and lies that they might have been trying to tell these officers or investigators to switch directions. May you give them the steps forward to find where she is and find that baby as well. And we pray that you give all of those who are trying to do the right thing comfort. May you show those who have lies on their tongues. May you show those people may you show them that they need to only speak the truth in this case. Please bless all the children involved, every single child that's involved in this situation, Lord, young and older. May you please give them some kind of light that you're there in their lives, Lord, because all we see is pain, hurt. And I just pray that you will give all involved in this case a little bit of peek of your light, Lord, and bring them closer to you. And us, Lord, please bless all of us who are listening to this and those of us who are stressed out and worried. Please comfort everyone involved and to have clarity of mind. And I pray that we have a wonderful, blessed day together. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you.
I feel so bad for those babies, man.
All of them, everyone, and the adult ones that are adult now, because you got to think of the core memories of Paige and all of them, the core memories that they have, because you're hearing the mother in the background talking about shit. That's what they're just like crazy.
It's generational, man.
Yeah, for sure.
That first kind of thing.
And the ones that were victims are now perpetrators.
But thank you, Classy. I know I put you on a spot earlier, and then I put you on a spot again. Like, rapid fire. You did a great job. Hallelujah.
That's okay. You're welcome.
You know what they say about those preachers' kids?
You always got one, right?
Right. Comes in sliding in late for church, causes a ruckus.
Y'all, these two ain't allowed to sit next to each other because y'all talk football.
I know, we do talk football.
And Michelle. Where's Michelle at?
Article.
Yeah, this,
somebody said, read article Sheriff's Department saying for people to stop on social media, they hurt in the case.
Huh? Hold on.
See, that's what I'm afraid of.
Well, because you got this, I don't want to say, hillbilly shit going on with all the,
Yep.
When you got an incubator out from West Virginia, but
yes,
listen,
Michelle. You get
it is what it is. I can't take offense.
Classy.
Nah, Mama 3, I really think being close to West Virginia, as close as I am, I think they got people in West Virginia beat.
Yeah, listen, like I said, I'm up from the holler, man, like way up in the holler, and like,
yeah.
We
have 2 tracks all over the place.
Shit.
I'm gonna start calling dirt roads 2 tracks just to confuse everybody around me.
Me too. Same. We just call that the no outlet. Like, well, it's a no outlet road.
I grew up on a road that they didn't plow in the winter. Like, there was no maintenance on it, and like we didn't have a school bus. We had to have a van because the school bus wasn't allowed to come down our road. Like, we just, it's just where we live. It's just where we grew up, and it was called a road.
One day ago, the real big whatever, it's a blue check, 22-year-old Rebecca K is due to give birth tomorrow. No, that's not right. We've heard a few different. Hold on a minute. That's not the one. Here we go.
Enhance.
Okay, somebody's got the ASMR going down. Are you looking? You're at work.
No, I'm sorry. I'm typing. For work.
Any,
Who said that? Who made the comment? Dana, do you know where that's at? Where that article's at?
I'm looking now. I'm on her, what do you...
I would look under Wexford County Sheriff's Department on Facebook.
Their Facebook is just the flyer, the original one. There's no updates on that.
Check your email. Text. Check your
email.
Silly goose.
Oh, here it is. Silly goose. Let's go. She sent the photos too that we were looking at. Oh shit. God, that's really hard to read. Incident, missing person, date of incident, 11/4/11:45 or 12:45. So at 12:45 on 11/4 is when she was reported missing. How long? When did he turn the phone in? Did he turn it in? Did he turn that in at 12:45? Wow, he had that phone for a long fucking time, man. But they pulled shit.
A lot of shit.
Someone did.
Was messed up, yeah.
He didn't. She did. The mama did. He pinged it, called her, and told her where it was, and she went and got it. And then the mama brought it to him when he was working on the truck. Remember?
Yeah, well, the mama and the sister, which is to open it up when the sister supposedly had the codes. What the hell? All right, this is really small print. Can I big it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Rebecca Park is considered a missing person who may be endangered after she is alleged to have voluntarily gotten into... you know what I'm saying? That fucked it up. After allegedly have gotten voluntarily into a vehicle. She is reported to have arranged to pick her up on Monday, November 3rd, approximately 12:30. The sheriff's office and the Michigan State Police are still actively working to locate Rebecca. Extensive searches of the area where Park was last seen have been conducted by law enforcement and later volunteers. No additional evidence was located in either search. Huh?
So, can I tell you something that I read last night?
Can I finish reading this real quick, though?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. Yes, ma'am.
No. You're fine. A new volunteer group is apparently in the area calling themselves a recovery team. This group was not requested by the sheriff's office. They are strictly volunteering to search for Rebecca. We did agree they're free to do so, but not working under the authority of our agency. There is presently no known direct evidence that Park has been the victim of an assault. For example, police are not in possession of any red clothing, as someone has suggested. The status of her pregnancy is unknown. Misinformation and vital, and what is that? VITRIOL?
Vitriol.
Circulating on social media has and continues to hamper this investigation. Despite rumors circulating on the internet, law enforcement has not declared that this is a search for human remains. Due to negative impact social media is having, We are unable to share information pertaining to the ongoing efforts to find Rebecca. Please do not tie police resources up by calling to ask for such details. If you know where Rebecca Park can be located, please call 911. Now I'm done.
So I read something last night that I thought was really interesting. You know how her mom is saying that she arrived at her house in a car and left in a car and never went into Mama's house?
Well, she actually said that she picked her up.
Right. But
Right.
you know how she has her going from car to car instead of like from the car to her house to a car?
Right.
Do you know that by her doing that, search and rescue dogs, like, bloodhounds and things like that, they are not able to pick up the scent from like the person going from car to car. They typically would be able to track the scent either starting at the house or like on the porch or whatever, but going like from her being in the car, it's not going to track outside of the car. So like they'll hit that she was in the car,
Right.
but they're not able to like search beyond that.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to follow her scent in the vehicle down the road.
Right.
She would have to actually put her foot on the ground. I wonder
Correct.
I wonder if that dog hit where they like down the road where her phone was, because my one thing was that she was running. You know what I mean? That she ran, and that's how she dropped the phone. And that's why I wanted to know what driver side or passenger side was it thrown out? Did the driver throw it out?
Have they had dogs out there at all? Do we know?
I heard there was somebody had a dog out there. I heard one canine. I heard that, but I didn't. You know, it was either over on Countries or Steph's. I just picked up on Nicole. I just started watching her, so I don't really.
You need to get that. Is it equine search?
Huh?
It's a guy. His son went missing or something, and he started this equine search. I think they're out of Texas, maybe.
Yeah, you're talking about Tim Miller.
Yes, that's what they need to get out there.
He does Equisearch. He does Equisearch.
There you go. Yes.
Equine is like horses, right?
Yes. Okay. Equisearch. That's who they need to get out there. He did a bunch of stuff with Gabby Petito, with Kaylee, Anthony.
She's in Florida now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, old girl driving all that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just think it's interesting that she knew that mom knew enough to go from like car to car so that the dog wouldn't be able to search anything. There'd be nothing to search.
Yeah, because her whole thing of why didn't Rebecca go to the house to get the Tide Pods, and she said because she's pregnant.
Right.
You got
they don't
one
want to put her in
leg.
the house.
The fuck?
They don't want to put her in the house.
Across the street.
Yeah.
Down the hill.
The hell?
Well,
that don't even make no damn sense.
If she was pregnant, why didn't she just take the money and the Tide Pods to her house instead of going and getting her, bringing her to her house, getting out of the car and then taking her back home?
Because ain't none of them got no common sense and they're scrambling. I think something happened, and I think I don't want to think that, man. I'm trying not to, but thinking that something horrible happened and then phone calls started happening, and now they're all fucking scrambling. This is making for a fucking wild ass trial.
Yep. And what gets me is she kept saying, like, people kept, said, well, you didn't ask her who was there to pick her up or who she was going with. No, because then she would bite my head off, and it turned to, I don't give two shits.
Right.
Get mad.
Right.
Yeah.
Get mad. Stay
mad. We all know that she wasn't an actual mother, though. We all know that she's not an actual mother. She was never a mother. So her motherly instincts that we all have with our kids, she don't have those. She don't have the same instincts at all. Not even in the same ballpark.
No.
You can see that she's closer with Kimmy and the youngest son than what she,
She just got back in with her. They just got back with them. And from what I'm gathering is she lost them children to the system, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
And how long? The one aged up at 18, but then she said she just got back with them 2 months earlier.
Right.
So when did her and Kimmy reconnect? And how are you going to pull your kids into a lifestyle that you knows about?
Yeah.
Right.
And
that you lost them because of.
I hope that the baby mama, turned over that
all the phones,
the voice message of her saying that she lured me over there with money and there was no money because the mom is still sitting in damn boxes saying I gave her $2,000.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah. She's. This is gonna make for we're gonna be watching a trial because something.
Yep.
Wow.
Basically, fine.
I don't even know if those folks up there in them parts of the world even know what a trial is.
Per blind guy, Mom and Brad bought 5 8-balls in 1 week. What? But she's been clean 10 years. 10 years she's been clean.
That's what I was saying. That blind guy said that they run a smooth operation up there. That's what the dad was saying. And they were like, "Oh, do you think that the mom's been sober?" And he was like, "Absolutely fucking not."
Do you know that Rebecca's dad found out on social media that his daughter was missing?
Her real dad? Like her biological dad?
Wait. What?
Rebecca's biological dad found out she was missing via social media.
Well, I mean, the kids were in the system. The dad didn't step up, so I don't know. We don't know a whole lot about him. And I was wondering where he was at, but everything's been
his first name is Fabian.
Fucking Brad.
It's always fucking Brad, dude.
Look, Brad. That chick, that mouse chick, man. Crazy. There are the only.
But then she says that Brad and Kimmy aren't allowed in the same house. They can't be in the same house together. But here Kimmy was crying because Mom just said that the recovery team is now in recovery mode instead of looking for a live person. And Kimmy starts bawling her brains out. She's obviously there, and Brad's in the background saying some shit. So that's obviously bullshit too.
Yeah, well, we confirmed with this letter. Thank you, my girl, for sending that through my email. But that's a false statement. So why? And they got to be watching this unfold. So it's
yeah. Brad has a record too. Brad's also an RSO.
Yes. Yeah.
They
I
all
want to know more about the roommate.
The roommate's not a roommate.
The roommate's a family member.
The
Yeah,
roommate Joseph.
We found out today he's not just a roommate. He's a family member of the owner of the house, the dad, the baby daddy's dad. They live with the baby daddy's dad.
Yeah,
they're all related. They're all related.
Oh, weird, dude.
And they that truth mouse today said that she said what she said. I don't even want to fucking repeat it, man, to be honest with you. And I was like, wait a minute.
And when she said that,
go ahead.
When she said that, that's why I put it in the chat that the mama, that Paige's mama, probably got the same message that Paige got from old Richie Rich. That's why she wasn't saying nothing.
Yeah, because
he's fishing for any he can get. He's fishing for it.
She said that he did something to her when she was younger. And I said, are you the reason why he is on that list? And she said yes. And then kind of almost started to cry. I don't know. I don't know who that lady is.
Oh, gotcha.
She said she's related to Rich by blood and related to Paige or Rebecca by marriage.
I thought she said by the adoptive family.
What the fuck?
She must have said that after I left out of there.
I thought she said she was related to Rebecca through the Foster family.
I thought she said through marriage.
I did too.
I may be wrong.
You did, silly goose? Huh. Listen, it's all a circle jerk at this point right now, man. There's people coming out of the woodwork, and I said that a long time ago. Kin to adoptive family. Get the fuck out of here.
It is a love circle, not a triangle.
Yeah, this ain't even. Oh my god.
A family.
Here comes Cindy Lou.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, because they were saying that supposedly Kimmy's only around because she has a young daughter who's also with an adoptive family, and somebody's holding her over Kimmy's head to be involved and be on the mom's side at this point. they were saying like maybe that's why she's still around and she's still trying to like, you know, make nice with the mom because something having to do with her young daughter.
See,
Yeah,
I
I
was
think there's a
hearing.
dirty cop somewhere. That's why none of this stuff's like in normal like life. I feel like this would be like have huge red flags. Is there a dirty cop somewhere? Like something.
Well, they did say that the detectives that were talking on the case have known Courtney for 16 years. Is that because, hey, I'm going to tell you this right here. I was a waitress for years at the Waffle House, and Waffle House doesn't have a good reputation for waitresses. I have all my teeth and things like that. But these police officers would literally come in drunker than skunk and be trying to take me home with him and their wives and stuff. So these police will go after young girls. If they've known her since she was 16, she's probably had some kind of involvement at some point with someone, if that would be the case. Because I know they're like that.
That's why I don't understand, if they have to invite another department in. But also, I think somebody could, the state boys, they could request to have the feds come in and take a look at this as a whole. And we don't even know if that ain't even happening right now at this point. Right now, we're just having a conversation and we're trying to put it all together. And man, how many people we got unlocked today? Sally, who's that? And
and Ethan.
Ethan.
Hey, I have a question though. Who is this Araya that keeps getting brought up? And it was that voicemail also that Courtney had left to Araya. Like, where is she and what part does she play in this? Because I feel like she's a missing puzzle piece too.
Who's I don't know that name.
Have
Araya?
y'all listened to the voicemail that Courtney left real angry, threatening somebody yet? Have y'all heard that?
Oh, so Araya's dad used to date Courtney?
Yeah.
So there's I don't know if Araya is going and telling people things or if she's some kind of closely connected to this situation. Maybe like Paige's situation was friends with Becca. I don't know.
Listen, I don't think I said this from the beginning. Paige wasn't. She had zero videos or anything with her bestie. Okay.
Yeah.
Who was her bestie? Who was on all the time with a bunch of videos with Rebecca? Who was the other girl? Definitely wasn't Paige.
It was Rich's baby mom, the first one that has the 3-year-old.
Oh my God.
Ashley.
So she got removed from this family, but then still was within the family, basically, still.
Yes.
Do we know where these voicemails and voice clips are? Anybody got those now?
You can hear it on Steph Case Files face or TikTok right now. She's got it like that actual. It was a whole video that she made on just that voicemail, and it's wild to listen to how Courtney was going off.
She was.
Isn't that where they heard her say she won't ever let Becca have Rich's baby?
No.
Isn't that where she threatened that?
No, not in that voicemail because I haven't heard that physically, but I can't remember, I think it was somebody said that she had left messages or text messages to someone stating that she will not allow Rebecca to have Rich's child. Refuses. Honestly, I think it boils down to all of them at this point. Everybody has got a finger in this situation. And maybe even the adopted family, because who is going to be okay with their 22-year-old child dating a 44-year-old man? And then I find out that they said in the live last night, in True Nicole's live, that Rich was kin to the adopted family. Actually, no, it was Chef's live this morning. It was that she was connected, or Rich was kin to the adoptive family as well. I don't know how, but that's what was being said.
Oh.
Yeah. And then the adoptive family is being very, very quiet, not saying that they would be involved, but, how is this all involved? Because Rich is a key player here. Courtney's a key player here. Brad's very quiet. They got on Paige last night so bad. And I feel awful for Paige because I have a 22-year-old child. And I was like looking like that was my 22-year-old child up there being attacked by all of these people. And it wasn't because they actually did some kind of reverse psychology, I think, in there. And it was like a stuttering moment. And, Paige was kind of cornered. But at the same time, she is a victim of SA and has been involved in this situation her entire life.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned core memories and what if you really listen to some of these stories and read between the lines.
Yes, because Paige is going to tell you if you listen to what she says.
Yeah, you got to read between the lines.
Right.
This here, I went on to the they have a page dedicated to missing Rebecca Park discussion. And it says, so I was going through Courtney's TikTok videos, Bio Mom, and did anyone else notice that she has a weird obsession, I feel like, with being pregnant or wanting to be pregnant?
Yes.
There's 81 comments.
Yes, I believe that 100%. And I think it stems down to where she lost her 3 children at their young age. So she feels like, oh, they're all 18 now. They can come back in my life, and then I'll have these grandchildren by then. Because she was apparently trying to talk Kimmy when Kimmy was losing her daughter. They went to the courts. Courtney did, and the courts refused Courtney to get guardianship of Kimmy's daughter. That was also spoken about. I'm pretty positive that was in True Crime or True Nicole.
So wait a minute. The Bio Mom was trying to get her daughter's kid?
Yes.
How is she? How are you going to get your daughter's kid when you lost your daughter? Did she lose? That's another thing we don't know.
See, I want to know how they came back in contact. Say that again.
Was Bio Mom's rights terminated to Kimmy and Rebecca? Like,
yes.
They keep saying adoptive parents, but you know how you say, oh, that's my uncle, and he really ain't, you know what I mean? Or that's my cuz, but he really ain't, you know what I mean? Like, so, like,
from what I understand, they were all placed in a foster care system. There were 3 children that were placed in foster care. I don't know why. Yeah, I would like to know why. And that they were adopted to the adoptive family. I believe that was the foster family as well. And then once the youngest one, they had to all had be over 18 years old. Once the youngest one, which was Kimmy, turned 18, they were allowed to try to contact, but not until the 3rd one was 18.
Yeah, but they must have lived close because they're all within the circle.
Right. It's what's weird. Wow. Did they give them to somebody that Courtney was friends with, family members?
Somebody's saying it's a relative of the baby daddy.
See, that's what I'm saying. They were talking about it. They were connected. Yes.
There's a new flyer out. Missing person Rebecca K. Park, last seen November 3rd in Butte Township, Michigan. The Wexford Sheriff Office reports that Rebecca was last seen evening the 3rd getting into a dark-colored vehicle outside her mom's home in Boone. Her phone was later discovered by a nearby 2-track road, and investigators emphasized that she is not facing any legal issues. Their main concern is to verify the safety of Rebecca and her unborn baby. If you have any information regarding Rebecca's disappearance, please contact, and then it's got, the number, or call 911 if you see her. And then there's TikTok, Devin and the Missing at gmail.com. Flyer created 11/4/25, updated 11/17/25 by Munchie. And then there's a contact information for the sheriff department.
I think this is a wicked, wicked situation that turned out.
It's going to be a wild fucking trial, and I pray she is somewhere safe.
I don't want to say this, but I feel like
here's
she would have contacted police by now with everybody searching for her.
Here's my thing. As I'm trying to put my feet. If I did something to my kid and it was, we had a heated argument, she came over for money that I didn't have, or I had it and I didn't want to give it to her, or whatever, and something happened, and something happened by accident or on purpose out of anger that I couldn't get back, and this is all hypothetical, me, then I dispose of and take care. I still would have some sort of emotion with that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like talking about it. And you got to be a
she
certain...
doesn't have that connection with her daughter.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I get involved. There's no connection with the daughter, but with a person in general.
No.
I guess there's some people that can do that and have no feeling of, I just took somebody out.
Look, Teck, I used to do the MATH that they're talking about, that they possibly did or are doing, involved with. That makes you another person. You are a literal devil. When I tell you, I was psychotic for 6 months.
I don't know. I didn't confirm what the DOC was. I don't know what they're saying, if it's math. And any math that I've seen, they talk a mile a minute and they talk gibberish. She don't seem like she's that. Especially her being on as long as she's been on, sitting in a box. Long term, it's with me, if I was on rack right now, you would hear it, unless it's the guy last night said, really? Yeah, but then I don't know what long-term use is. Maybe they don't get like that, but
no, I wasn't fidgety like that. Like, nobody in my family, we would have get-togethers and everything, and nobody knew that me and my husband were high as a kite. Well, we didn't think so, but the way that people were able to start telling was because of our mouths and the way that our mouths were moving.
I hate that jaw. That jaw would hurt the next day.
Yes, good Lord.
I'm listening to Steph. Apparently, she's got some kind of receipt up that shows a $2,000 receipt. I don't know how it's linked yet. I ain't figured it out yet.
Receipts can be altered, made. What are you talking about?
The voicemail. But apparently, there's people outside searching outside of Courtney's house.
Turn that up. Let's listen. I'm muting.
One of the most important pieces of evidence released in this case. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you, Ladybug. Thank you, Padley. Thank you, Bridget.
I need her to stop making that noise because my dog's ears keep flipping. She's got to bark.
Thank you, Crafty. Thank you, ma'am.
It's not going to stop. That's probably that app.
3,000 likes. Let's see if we can get to 100,000 likes.
Missing Rebecca Park.
Every day from 10:30 a.m. until noon
she
Eastern Standard.
The mom is now sending her pictures. Sending Steph pictures of people harassing, air quote, harassing her now outside of her home, but it's the search party that are searching between her house and Rich's house. And I wouldn't sending Steph pictures of the harassment that she's now getting. But it's a search party.
Lucky she ain't got nobody posted up across the street.
That's probably what it is, Teck, is what I'm thinking. People are posted up. They want to know where the hell she is, and they know she knows where she's at.
They're searching.
I'm sorry, that Rebecca.
Yeah, because that was that 10. What was that search?
Left for Ashley. Let's listen again.
It tastes like gluten-free fucking lasagna. It wasn't too bad though.
I'll open the panel soon.
I ate half of it. I mean, we had our own personal dishes, but I ate half of it, and
yes,
that's all I could do. But other than that, check.
I love you.
Apparently, she had an envelope, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. She gave me the envelope, and fucking my sister opened hers up. There's no check. Same goes for me. And Courtney, warning Courtney about it hardcore. And she's like, well, that's because I knew it was all about the fucking money. And I still have the money in the check and shit. It's in cash or whatever, check or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, for one, it's not just about the money, and it's not about all money either for me. Yeah, the money would help out, but if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's not a big deal. It's one of those things. And I told her that. And she's like, okay, well. And then she's like, well, I also realized that it wasn't about the money when I dropped stuff off at Rich's dad's house for you, which was after the dinner because I left it there, which was something for the baby. But, yeah. And she wanted to take me out for shakes. Well, I told her, yeah, I'll go out for shakes, whatever. But, yeah, and so that's how she figured out that it wasn't just all fucking just about money. Like, I'm not trying to just make it all about money, and I really don't give a fuck. But I told her that. So today she's supposed to actually give me the actual shit, but we'll see how that goes. And which means money-wise, and go out for shakes. Yeah. So we'll see. Dude, it's been a long day and a long night for me. Between Courtney and being tired as fuck. Yeah. And then when I lay down, it was bad. I couldn't even lay down. Like, I felt like I was trying to push, like involuntarily push with my stomach.
This is Rebecca.
And it was so bad, dude. And I couldn't stop moving around, like I was antsy and everything. Yeah. I still kind of am, but not too bad as it was when I was in the vehicle. Holy shit, man. But I guess it went good and it went bad as well. So it depends on how the way you look at it and how people look at it, I guess. I'm looking at it as it went, yeah. So that's how I feel. I guess the dinner went.
Hi, friend. That's so sad, man. It's heartbreaking. Yeah, I mean, in the beginning when she says, I don't know what the fuck's up, what the hell's going on, like she could tell, I feel like she could tell something shady was happening. Mm-hmm. Do you agree? There's a feeling. This don't feel right. It seems odd. I don't know what is going on right now. This is like, so if this receipt, as you see, is from September of 2024, what is the deal with this receipt? This is Courtney sent me this. And she's like, here's the receipt for proof for the 2000. But when you zoom in on it, it's a book, like a handwritten receipt, and it's dated September the 10th, 2024. So what does that have to do with any fucking thing? Who's going to have $2,000 in cash for over a year?
And it's like a receipt you get from like the store out of a receipt book.
What the hell's going on here? This is so wild. This receipt, where her mom's Courtney sent it straight to me, and I was like, oh, okay. So I opened it thinking it was going to be proof that she got $2,000 out or something. I don't know. It's a proof that she got $2,000 at some point in 2024.
That's her proof that she got the $2,000 to give Rebecca.
It's written for receipt for $2,000. That's what it is. Yeah. Let me zoom in so you can see it from over there if I can.
It's all blurry. You can't see it.
So who is Russell Fox? Who's that? Her uncle.
Third new character unlocked.
So what is he? See the date? 9/10/24. And it is for 2000. If I can get it over there. Oh, Lord. TikTok is not the best to show this stuff. I know. But that is 2000. And right there on the lines, it talks about.
You can screenshot it with your phone and maybe zoom in later if you wanted.
Bartholomew, but if her last name has changed from Bartholomew, that it's to be refunded and not given to her. It's cash. Cash. So, okay, this is weird. So it was first given to this guy, Russell. Mm-hmm. And he give it to her with the condition of her still having the same last name. Yes. Why would that matter? Well, because I thought that too. I thought that is really weird, and it's almost like, okay, she's been married and stuff, and her last name is changed and stuff. But how would that be? How would that happen so fast?
Russell is Courtney's uncle, the mother's
it just
uncle.
don't make any sense. And the fact that if her name is still Bartholomew, then she can have it. That's Brad's last name. So why would Russell Fox have any decision on, why would he have a concern of her name is still that, rather than opposed to not being that? Exactly. They're saying that he could be like an executor of an estate. If this is from an estate, says Javi, some conditions can be set from the person leaving it. Yeah, anybody could have made it. It's true. Anybody could have made that. Also, check your messages. He could be over the estate. Okay, so there is an estate. She said that this money came from a sailing of a part of her property. That's what she said, right? But she got
that was false, though, right? There was no property selling.
Part of the sale of her property.
Yeah.
So I need all of my sleuthers out there to go search for any property sales around September of 2024 in regards to Fox's, Bartholomew's. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Folks, we're just going to battle along as we do this. It goes to support our platform and what we do. I was up at 1 o'clock. Sorry, that's me. I'm like, what is that sound? A video started playing on my browser. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. All right. According to the blind guy who talked yesterday, he's in here, by the way, his dad said they had no property. Okay. So if they have no property,
go Bailey.
Then this is another lie to support her theory or her explanation. So we got no land. We have no money. I'm going to say no money unless I see a receipt for somebody taking out $2,000 out of a bank account. Don't believe it. Don't believe there's a week or two prior to her disappearance. I'm not believing it. I don't either. Let's go. I think there was a notion of money, but there wasn't any money really. Yes. Right. Doris says there was no money. Folks, I no matter how many ways you slice it, it's really shady. It's really shady.
Do you really think the family had a will and an executor and... Or do you think that shit sat in probate?
Was found on the two.
Well, and
I don't even think
apparently
it's in probate.
this uncle apparently owns the house that Courtney lives in now.
45 seconds.
The one that's in Indiana or whatever?
Yes.
So how did she sell property that ain't hers?
It had moisture on the screen.
Yeah.
She wiped it with her pants.
Well, and technically she's squatting because he has cancer, so he can't come down and evict her. She hasn't paid rent in years.
It was out there all night.
Wow.
So it was out there before the morning dew set in.
He should be able to
And
get
her
a proxy.
response to that yesterday was, it was nobody's business.
You guys are rocking it out. Thank you.
Y'all, this is wild. For her to send this receipt from a year ago as her proof that she gave her daughter $2,000.
So that, but well, why a video? Why a screen record from a year ago, or voicemail from a year ago? So this money was in issue for a year.
That voicemail, the dog, that voicemail was left to Richie's baby mama the night she went to her mama's and went out to eat dinner with her.
Oh shit!
Yeah, she's the last person to hear from her.
I want to hear that voicemail.
Yeah, me too. Where can we get that at?
That's what what she was just playing.
I know, but I want to hear it again.
I wonder. I don't know who else.
Hold on, let me look. Michelle, you looking? Clash, did you find it? You know where it's at?
Dog.
Me too, trying to better every day. I just pray for this girl, but everything she got around her, they're scrambling, man. They're scrambling.
It's getting weirder and weirder.
Yeah.
And she's sending Steph. There's a search party out, people searching, and she's sending Steph pictures saying, "Look, I'm being harassed now. They're outside my house."
She's playing victim.
It was just said on this live. I think this is the first time. Time out for a minute.
Has looked at this on Google Earth. Let me know. It looks
Time out for a minute. Pause. I think. Well, you can't pause. So you have to mute. I think. I now I lost it. Fuck. Dang it, my fault.
People harassing her out in the property, saying, "Look, now they're harassing me." Somebody said that way she can play the victim.
No, the voice record that they just played on Steph's live. That was the first time anybody's ever heard that, right? So it'll be a minute before it's somebody clips it and gets it somewhere.
It was played in somebody's live last night.
Who's live?
I don't know.
Damn it. I want to hear that because that was Rebecca, right?
Yes,
that was Rebecca talking
to Rich's baby mama, who she's really friends with.
I need to hear that again.
Maybe Dora, because I think after she went in out of Chef's box because everybody was literally like cornering her. She went over to Dora's live. I'm pretty positive for a while.
Billy, Classy said Nicole. That's the people harassing her outside of her house. The search party. She says that they're harassing her.
That's what I was telling you this morning.
Police release a statement if they are.
That's nuts.
I'm sorry. I was like, didn't even take my mom today. Anybody notice? Yeah, I'm not feeling well.
I did.
I have been.
What'd you say? Never mind.
Sorry.
All right, go ahead.
I'm find out on your own. So bad.
No, shit. This is just man. Lordy be.
Does anybody think that the trust in God plays a part in this too?
No, I think he's being played. I think he's the one that they just keep around because he's
on a platform, maybe.
They're just trying to get information.
I think he's naive, and at the very least, he'd be a good scapegoat.
Yeah,
because he is naive,
and he has a disability.
I don't think
want to talk on that, but
he was getting into when he decided to hit that live button the first time speaking on this.
Well, that's why I told him don't trust nobody. Do not trust anybody up on here, because then he said he was here wanting to have friends. You're not going to find him here. I mean, you might, but you just with way you coming in. Don't trust anybody. Yeah, you're
no idea. I think he thought for a minute, let me go live, and I know some stuff. Let me get on a live and talk about it, and it just that damn hole. He's in a damn sinkhole now, bro.
Yeah.
Who was it left you? The RCVR, huh?
The receiver. I told you who it was. It was between the first baby mom of Rich and Becca. Becca left her a voice message, like a voice clip, like a snap or something, or a Facebook Messenger. It was between her and Ashley, Rich's first baby mom, the one that he has a 3-year-old with.
And it was about a year ago.
No. That was the night she went missing.
The night she went missing. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, because she talked about the dinner. She talked about the fake check. She talked about going to get milkshakes.
That's why I want to hear that. I want to hear that again. I want to hear that again.
I do too.
Everybody find it. Let us know where's that. Where's Silly Goose?
Yesterday, when Courtney was in that live, didn't she say she gave Becca that $2,000 check? Didn't she say that?
I
She
think
said she gave her
I heard her
cash.
say cash.
She said she gave her cash, $100 bills.
That's right. You are right, because the question was asked how she gave it to her in 20s or what, and she said it was $100 bills. You're right.
$100 bills.
And she said the reason why she had that cash was because she sold a piece of her property that her mother left her for $2,000.
And see, apparently the mother died, the mother died in 2023, I believe.
Isn't it usually a lawyer who deals with
Not always.
No.
I thought it was.
I mean, if you're talking a lot of money and shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
If they go through probate, they'll
you've got
appoint
stocks
an
and
executor.
bonds.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Is that me?
Yeah, it's Becky's background.
It's me. I'm at work. I keep trying to mute.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's just a tiny little whine.
Yeah, you're good. I just wondered what it was.
I wish it was just a tiny little one in my ear, because it's loud.
I didn't know if it was or not. We got combines across the road plowing.
Man, I'm trying to find this, see if I can find anything on that.
Was it on Nicole or Dora? Dora's live may be on Drama Talk. Nicole, I don't know if she downloads hers to YouTube or not.
And Nicole
And I'm
was
her
last
mod,
night?
and I'm Nicole's mod, and we don't get copies of her lives.
All right.
But I can ask her in Discord.
And if it was played on Dora's live, it might be on Drama Talk. I'm not sure if she's still posting.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of, she's not right on this front list. I'm not seeing Dora. They don't look like they're current. She's current. Today's my youngest's birthday.
Aw.
Mine was
Happy birthday.
yesterday.
She came quick, man. They induced me, and the next thing you know,
My baby will be 18 at the end of this month.
let's see if it's on this one.
Hello.
Oh, smash. Scare me. Breathe. Damn it.
I don't think Dora uploads her own lives, does she?
I don't know. And did we say it was officially on Dora's, or was it on Nicole's?
I heard Dora and I heard Nicole.
We heard both.
Well, let me invite them both in.
I can tell you that she was in Nicole's live, and then she went into Dora's live after she was basically cornered. And I can't remember for certain, because I remember Paige keep mentioning, I got a voicemail from her if you guys want to hear it, but you're going to have to hear her voice, and I don't want to trigger y'all.
So Courtney sent that just now to Stephanie or Country, one or the other, and then she just played it, and then somebody played it like who originally. Never mind.
I think Paige played it originally.
Yeah, from
but it was received by Courtney. Courtney sent it as her proof that. Oh my God.
I don't think that's part of the proof of the receipts that she was sending over just a little bit ago. I think that because Paige kept feeling like she had to be defensive of herself, and she was thinking that her and Nicole were kind of, connected in a way, and so she was kind of, using her as like the leader person and giving all of her information to her. So I'm
Gotcha.
pretty sure she sent that voicemail receipt to Nicole as well.
Yeah, the receipt of her proof of giving Rebecca the money was that yellow generic receipt that come out of a receipt book. That was her proof that she gave Nicole money, because I guess they were questioning that once that voicemail came out where she pretty much says, I didn't get money. And so Steph was like, well, do you have proof that you gave her money? And that yellow receipt from a year ago was her proof that she gave Rebecca $2,000.
More importantly, did the police get a copy of that?
Mm-hmm. You got a recording of the girl telling somebody, my mama didn't give me shit. And you could tell she sounded like she was, almost like she was leaving that to be like, hey, my mama just she just tricked me, yo. Like, I went over there thinking I was going to get some damn cash, and I ain't getting nothing but an empty damn envelope.
Could you imagine being the lead investigator on this case? Could you imagine?
Oh, God, no.
No. Well, we can. He knows them all. He knows them all.
Right.
So, yeah, I can imagine.
That's what
I
the
would like to
police
see somebody else
department-
step the fuck in, though.
Yeah, the police department should have recused themselves altogether just because of their connection to everybody involved.
He should be calling the state police right now. State police and then the FBI. Like, what the fuck?
Yep. The state police and the attorney general should be stepping in to make sure that all facts in this case are all, everything is being investigated correctly and properly. And because, like I said, of the connection that this police department has to everybody involved, they should not be allowed to be the ones to investigate it.
Especially, and you got
a bunch of small town bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because you have a fiance who's an offender missing. So I'm sure he did say he went in. They questioned him once. Yeah, this just.
It's crazy.
Yeah, state police should be involved in somebody higher up.
Yeah, I agree.
For real. At this point, what week are we going into?
I mean, but we got a case going on right here where we had a 15-year-old transgender child was lured by an older male and was dismembered and put in various parts of our county. The guy was caught. He's been in jail for over 2 years, and RDA refuses to use the death penalty.
Wow.
And I'm small town Pennsylvania. I reached out to the family myself because of the history that I have, having worked with SA victims and domestic violence victims, and I educated them on their rights as a family member and how to contact the AG and how they can request that an outside party investigate it and give you, the process of how they come down with the death penalty. But RDA refuses because big trials cost big money and they don't want to do it. So they want the guy to plea and he won't. Yeah. Check it out. The little boy's name was Polly. Well, the little girl's name, I apologize, is Polly, Pauly, Likens, in Pennsylvania. Yep, the guy's still sitting in our county jail. It's been almost 3 years. He's still sitting in the county jail. Yeah.
The justice system is so broken.
Well, and two, you're not supposed to. So in Pennsylvania, you're not supposed to be able to sit in county for anything more than 1 year minus 1 day.
Well, I thought it was
364 days.
I thought it was when mine is a little less than 2 years. You can sit in county. Who wants? I wouldn't want to sit in county. Send me upstate, man.
Yeah, right.
But
they haven't done nothing. Same. In fact, the guy hasn't even had no more than a preliminary hearing because they keep pushing it back because the DA wants him to plead.
Yeah.
The life with the possibility of parole.
I think these officers in this
invited.
they know exactly what they're dealing with.
Yep.
I think they know exactly what they're dealing with, who they're dealing with, and they're waiting for everybody to, you know what I mean? Like they're going to deal with the fallout. Basically, they're in for cleanup mode, not for investigation mode.
I agree.
100%.
Yep, I agree.
They know that they're dealing with a bunch of liars, and they're dealing with a bunch of people who like to hide shit, and you know, they know exactly who they're dealing with.
Yeah, they're tripping over each other. They're tripping over each other. We're watching it unfold, man. They're tripping.
Yep.
Like, why would you rush that phone to that dude?
Right.
She served her up.
Yeah. Oh, big time, man.
Her own daughter up.
Sick.
I thought I was understanding. Sorry, go ahead.
Then you got Mouse, whatever her name is, talking about, oh, well, I was trying to ward her away. I was trying to... What?
Listen, I asked her, what are you doing to steer her down the right path, she said. I've been trying to steer, she said others, too. What path are you trying, and how are you doing that? And she didn't even really answer it. She talked about shopping or something.
She deflected.
Yeah, so to me, that's sus.
Oh, absolutely it is, because she completely avoided your real question with bullshit answers, but she's telling us that she's driving however many hours back and forth from Florida to help in the search, but you were trying to help this girl take her to protection.
And for
that's another thing.
We don't know that.
Why is there no Amber Alert?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
I thought that yesterday. Why is there no Amber Alert?
Well, because I said yesterday I would have been posted up outside that hospital from sun up to sundown.
Well, because Amber, she's an adult and the baby's not born, probably.
That she's an adult,
and they haven't proved that she's actually missing yet.
Right.
Yeah, because of her past. She's done this before.
When they found that phone, though, that should have been enough to report her as a missing person.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because no 18-year-old goes anywhere without their phone.
At least an endangered person.
As soon as somebody said to those police officers that this is not her only phone, she has 2 and 3. As soon as that came up, they're like, oh well.
And you got the mom saying she got into a car willingly. So, you know what I mean? Like,
but also Richie told in his live that day that there were 2 phones, that one of them was not active and she used it on Wi-Fi, and then the other one was active, which is the one she took with her the days she left with her mom. The other phone that was not active was at his home, and that's how he said he was able to access her Google account. Well, yesterday I was hearing that there was another phone turned into the police. Well, Richie has done stated that the 2 phones were given to the police. So is that meaning that there's a third phone involved here? Because they said Richie had this phone, but Richie stated when he gave the police the phones, it was both phones.
I saw somewhere, I don't remember where, who, or when, or what, but at this point, Obama could have said it. Shit. It was said that there was a third pillow and it was found under his pillow.
Oh. And they said this was the iPhone of some sort that would be able to give them more detail or something. I'm not real sure. Is that what you was hearing too about this other phone?
Yes, and it was under his pillow. He found it under his pillow. Under his pillow, sleeping on it.
Oh, so he did have another phone. So that does make a third one.
Yeah, and then Paige, what did Paige say about that? She said something about that. Oh, she said, well, the reason why it was turned in because it's no good unless it's on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah, like what the fuck does that matter?
Right.
You don't look 9 months pregnant.
Right, I saw that too, Teck. I was wondering, but
when's that from? Nah, I don't think
depending
so.
on how big she is.
On that,
I had a whole pregnancy. Nobody knew I was pregnant, so you know what I mean.
That's true. But on that page though,
yesterday-
they had a picture of her pregnant, and she was a lot bigger.
Yeah, didn't Rebecca say, or didn't Courtney say yesterday that Rebecca was like 207 pounds?
Yeah, that's.
That doesn't look like. I don't know. I don't think that's her.
Unless that's postpartum, more
True.
recent photo. But I wouldn't say so because the face doesn't look, if you look at that face, it's a more narrow face than what hers is looking like.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a square jawline.
Then you look at
She's
that
a
one.
broader face. She's a broader face. Her nose ain't that big.
That's that thing.
I think that Rich, Courtney, and Paige, and they all need to get on a panel together and let's discuss what happened that day and see who trips the other one up. And they're all
Courtney
going
made it obvious that she was not having anything sitting in a box doing nothing with Paige.
Yep.
And Teck, when she was in Truth's live this morning, she asked, because I put it in the chat, what's the deal between Courtney and Paige? Because my thinking, if Paige was my daughter's friend, I would want info. I would want to be talking to her because you might know something I don't know. But like Courtney has made it very well known that she does not like her. And I asked, what's the deal? And all Truth said was, what do you say? Oh, there's issues there.
Yeah. And here's the thing, though. I don't think that Paige is all that good of a friend as she says she is, to be honest with you.
Apparently not.
Well, like I said, I heard that Paige was more of a friend to Richie and not so much Rebecca. That trust in God person said that he was Rebecca's best friend. So,
but he also said he hadn't talked to her in a while.
Right. You remember that old saying, you keep your enemies close, or your friends close and your enemies closer?
Amen.
Rebecca might have had a notion that there was something sneaky freaky going on the back end between Paige and Rich.
Paige was asked about that, and she said, no.
Baby daddy.
My bad.
See, I wondered if Rich wasn't working on Rebecca when he was with Courtney.
Well, but also I wonder if Paige is also a victim of Rich's because she's been around him since she was a child. And they're telling her police have got video of her recent in the vehicle with him, and she swears before everything that she was not in a vehicle, that he was on her property, and she might have seen him at the grocery store or something like that, but she was never with him alone without her boyfriend around. But I think she's been groomed by Richie her whole life, and almost like what happened with her father did, because she's very protective of her mother and Richie, and they're both DOs. So she's been groomed her entire life. And I'm just trying to see this like a mommy point of view. And it tears my heart out because of the situation that girl has grown up in. And I grew up and I was not SA'd, but I grew up in a rug environment, sorry. But we grew up to know, like, my sisters, I have two of them one of them's in prison for 7 OZ of math. And then I got one that is on state parole for H boy. So, like, I grew up with it and exposed to those things, but I was the one that knew, like, I can't do this. I did the math for 6 months. I had an addiction to pain medications. But it was like I knew, like, a vision, I couldn't raise my kids around it. So, but I can see that Paige is, like, tangled in a web, and she feels like I think they have some kind of control over her because her mama, they're attacking about why her mama's even living in the home. And that's one of the reasons why the CPS case, I think, is open, is because the mom is living in that home.
I'm glad you were able to break that generational curse, Cindy Lou.
Absolutely. Woo.
Amen.
And my sisters are still involved in it, and it breaks my heart. But, you know, when you've grown up and that's all you know.
In Michigan covers unborn children. So, an endangered missing advisory in Michigan covers. You mean the Amber Alert?
Yeah, she's talking about that, yeah. I don't understand why there isn't one, period.
Yeah, and see, that's why I asked that fly by night lady, the traveler, what she was doing to help steer, because she said before that, and that's the only reason why I asked, because she said she was trying to help her, and I think she said others. And what are you doing exactly to help?
She's
And
running.
you know, I was waiting for her to, you know, this big list of stuff, and yeah, I think it's
She
time.
offered to take her baby clothes shopping.
Yeah, that's wild.
Pick her up and take her back to Florida with you, ma'am. You want to help her? You want to get her away? You want to get her out of where she's at and away from the crap that you know she's in? Pick her up and take her back to Florida with you.
Yeah,
instead of going back and forth.
Because right before that, she done let us know that she was something happened to her with him,
right?
Baby daddy.
Yeah. And she knew that this girl was involved with him. Why not take her and go back? Drive 81 hours, okay, ma'am? Go down there and say, "Hey, bitch, get in my car. You're going back with me."
Yeah, he ain't nowhere near my kids, but he's around. Oh my God!
If this was my 22-year-old daughter with that 44-year-old man, I don't care how old my daughter is, whether she is an adult or not, I'm going to do everything in my power to get her away from that 44-year-old man, because I don't care. Age gap relationships, I'm in one. But that man is old enough to be that girl's daddy. That's a big, that's just, and she's still, you know, a young girl, and, you know, to me, a child.
And he's a predator.
Yeah, that's a baby.
Thanks, Gal. Listen, Gal just said, I just Googled it, so it doesn't qualify for an Amber Alert, but it does. But they do EMA in the state of Michigan. Yes. So no Amber Alert because she's not a child; she's an adult. Right. And you got to remember, she's done this before. They're thinking, you know, and for probably the first week, they're like, you know, so the first time she left, she was gone 3 days. The next time she was gone 4 days. You know what I mean? So now how long are we at? What day are we at? Now they should be concerned. You know what I'm saying? Because, and they scrambled. That mother,
is this
hey,
the
Courtney,
third week?
you scrambled that night. And now you coming up with all this bullshit. Just cut clean, man. And it's coming. It's coming to a head.
Oh yes.
Yep.
Oh yes. And I think
there should be a secret missing adult alert out on her.
And it's like I said yesterday too. I mean, I thoroughly feel that the mom was involved in some way, shape, or form.
Yes.
And the stupidity of her, I feel like her implementing this spray painted black car that I don't think, just like I didn't think the money was real, I don't think the black car was real. Why not just say I walked in the house to get her Tide Pods and I come back outside and she was gone? Why are you adding all this extra stuff? You're implicating yourself. You are putting a target on your back with all this stuff that you're saying.
Listen, just like I've always told my kids, if you have to over-explain, that means you're covering shit up.
Yes.
Right. Woo! There's too many details that she throws in every time she tells the story that don't make fucking sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's different. It's more elaborate every time.
And they're not logical. Like, even methed up, they're not logical, ma'am.
No. And then when you compare hers and Richie's stories, Richie never mentions, I don't remember hearing him talk about a Tide Pod. Where the hell does Tide Pods come in at? Courtney, I don't remember that. All I know is she's taking her out for milkshakes or ice cream.
She said that she didn't show up with a purse. And they were like, well, where did she put the $2,000 in $100 bills that you gave her? Oh, well, she stuck it in her pocket. Well, did she stick the Tide Pods in her pocket too? What'd she do with the Tide
She
Pods?
said she still had the bag of Tide Pods on her living room table because Rebecca didn't take them with her.
Bullshit.
Why not?
Why
Rebecca
wouldn't they
wasn't
be
in
in
the
the car
house.
still?
Rebecca
That means
wasn't
she didn't
in.
bring them out.
Right.
Yeah, and here's the thing: when she got jammed up, whenever that lady asked her why didn't Rebecca go in and get them, she said, "Cause she's pregnant, lady. You got one leg. It would have been quicker for the pregnant woman who's trying. You know, I walked around the block while I was in labor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Walking ain't gonna hurt your daughter going to go get them Tide Pods of it being hilly and the terrain. What? Nah, you making shit up
Listen,
now because you lying."
Yes.
I walked
That
7
voicemail.
hours inside a Walmart when I had my son because I was so poor I didn't have air conditioning, and Walmart did. And I didn't even realize I was in labor until I went to the restroom and I saw blood. I got to the hospital. I was 8 centimeters dilated and had no idea. He was baby number 1.
That walking, man.
Amen, girl.
That was a horseshit of excuse why she
Yeah,
didn't.
because
Absolutely.
if your daughter needed Tide Pods and you were going to give her this money, why not take it to her? Why did you have to go pick her up, bring her back to your house to get the Tide Pods and the money when you could have just took it to her and dropped it off?
Because
Right.
it's all fictitious. It's all a story. So now
Yes.
she's got to stick to it.
That's not what her and Rebecca had discussed. They wanted to do it that way.
Yeah,
What
that's
she said
right. That's
yesterday.
right. That was the plan. She said that's what.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yes, that's what she said. She said that was
Yeah.
that was what Rebecca planned.
So where did
That
Rebecca
voicemail.
come in on that plan? That's what I want to know.
Does
Well,
the
the
ice
whole-
She
cream?
said
Does the
that's
ice
Tells
just
it all.
the way we do things.
That's
Yeah.
the way we
Yeah.
do things.
And
Yeah.
I still can't overlook the lure. She created the fake check to send her a picture of the fake check to lure her to the house.
There's an app for that.
Yep.
Don't you know that? Like everybody does that.
Are they using the ice cream excuse because maybe she was pregnant and they could say, well, I'm taking her out for ice cream because and I believe Richie had said she had been craving ice cream or something from this
Mom
certain
said they never
place.
went.
I know, but that maybe is the excuse of
I see what you're
why
saying.
she actually picked her up.
Well, that was the story until somebody had told her that place has cameras, and then all of a sudden they didn't go there.
Classy said it the other day. The girl didn't trust the woman. The girl didn't trust her. She didn't look at her as a mother.
Nope.
And we don't know who this adoptive mother is, if they're really adopted or if it's just, foster
Right.
mom. We don't know none of that. But for real, I mean, wow.
I heard
That
Davies-
voicemail says it all.
Oh,
She
yeah.
literally
Yes.
tells her friend, I went out to eat, the chicken was nasty. What she explains her whole night of what happened.
And you can tell she was iffy. Like you could tell in the tone of her voice. It was like, why did like almost like she was aggravated that her mom had told her she was going to do all this stuff. She had this money, and then she gets there and it was a crock of shit.
She wasted her
Yeah.
time.
Can somebody check Steph's page and see if that voicemail's on there?
I checked it. I didn't see it on there. The last
Oh, gotcha.
video she has up is the mama yesterday saying she wouldn't do an interview with Fox News.
And then look, if I showed up after my mama did all what she did to me, and I'm here and there, and I show up, and I probably would have got smart. There probably would have been an argument because she keeps saying, "Well, I didn't call her phone because if I say anything that I'm interrupting in her life and shit."
Interfering.
Yeah, so they got into an argument, man. They got into a fight that day.
That's what I was talking about in the live over there in Trusting God's live. When I first got to be able to speak to Courtney, they kicked me out because I'm like, there was a conflict. And I believe the conflict really came down to the fact that she was sleeping with Rich behind her daughter's back. And apparently she's done this multiple times to both of her daughters.
Or the mom,
conflict there.
or the mama they were talking about that too. The mama probably got when she showed up there for that money, and the money ain't there, but now she's saying that the money was there. Whatever, take the money out of the scenario. Maybe they had an argument about that.
Yeah.
Maybe the mom's going in. You got in that ear that dude telling your girl just left with a dude. You messaged that dude.
Old lady.
Your
Yeah,
old
your
lady.
Old
What
lady
the
just
hell?
left with a dude. Huh? That dude didn't
fuck
sound
that.
too fucking concerned. That was you
Nope.
planting shit up in his fucking head because she did something, man. She
Well, and we
More
did
written
something.
script.
We
She
also
is
know.
more loyal to Rich than her own daughter.
Oh
Yes.
And we
Yes.
know by the voice message left for the friend, that the mother did in fact tell her before the trip was even happened that there was money. So we
Yes.
know that she was told there was money because Rebecca speaks of it in that message.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, OG, that was the mama's proof, air quote, proof that she gave Rebecca $2,000 that night was a written receipt out of a receipt book from 2004. That was her proof that she gave Rebecca $2,000 that night. But we know from the voice message that she didn't get the money.
What live was that played on? Because I'm getting ready to put a thingy in that thing to ask if anybody has a copy of it. Where?
Stephanie's live, Steph.
Do y'all remember hearing when Paige first started coming on the panel? I can't remember whose panel it was, but she was talking about that, yes, Courtney and Rebecca would fight, and at one time she had come running into her home of some, I don't know, but saying that she's going to kill me, saying that Courtney was going to do
It's
that.
on Steph's live now. They're playing it now? Huh? It's on Steph's live now?
That's what somebody says.
No, Steph's got up I've got her pulled up over here. They're looking at it's like a map or like a Google image of like between where two things are.
Oh, yeah. Like the pictures I showed.
And also, Paige said when she was out searching that they found stuff and they took pictures.
Yeah, they found a
like a jacket or something.
They found a Uddy
It had
stabby thing.
blood. Yeah,
Okay.
and a knife, and now they're saying that there was never a bloody knife.
And they're saying the jacket was too small to have been Rebecca's.
Yeah.
Do you guys see the shoe that they found in the trash pile out that way?
Oh, and don't forget the duffel bag of clothes that's been over at Mama's house since 2023.
Yeah, that had a laptop and a bunch of papers in it that Becca tried to sneak onto the property and get, but she got caught trying to get those papers. Or that duffel bag. I'm sorry.
That's Paige's mama, right? That picture you just showed? Ain't that Paige's mama?
Yes, that's Paige's mom. Yep.
See, I was wondering because somebody planted this in my head when I was listening to the live, whether or not
sticker, Tekla.
Paige's mom and Courtney are involved in it, and they're using Paige to be like this person that's out here speaking and looking for her best friend to cover all their behinds.
Why does that guy look like Chris Watts?
Yep.
Incapacitated victim. Is that what that said?
Yes.
Whose is that?
That's Rich's.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Wait. Children. Wait. Children accosting for immoral purposes.
I don't even want to Google that.
Fuck?
What does that mean?
I don't even want to Google it. I ain't doing it.
My skin crawls at this moment.
That's not going to be on my phone. No.
Right?
That's scary.
Again,
what is she charged with?
Incest, 4th degree.
Whatever it is, she said that it's not.
Paige was the victim of her mother.
Yes.
Stop.
Correct.
What?
Yes. That's why her mama has the charge.
So how is she in the same house?
Exactly.
Because
I think that's why the CPS is
She's
involved.
an adult. She's an adult.
People said Paige was saying that she's going to get it taken off her record because it never happened and it's not a big deal. It was all a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, and that she was screaming in the courtroom telling them that her mama didn't do anything. I think she did. There's no way that her mama allows these people to be around her.
It's probably because mama knew what her man was doing and didn't do
Yes, that too.
Y'all,
because
none of
the
these people
stepdad is in prison.
None of them have a chance in hell. Not near damn one of them. I hope to God Rebecca saw a way out and she fucking ran. I pray to God she ran.
What did he say? What did he said to the girl that my needs aren't being met. He said that to that mouse girl, didn't he?
Yeah.
No, he said that to Paige.
He's also been texting Paige since this has all happened, vulgar messages on Snapchat. And pictures of himself on Snapchat.
Oh wait, Phoenix says she knew it was happening to her daughter, so she was charged. She said it last night.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's why she's screaming. Her mom didn't do anything. Her mom didn't do anything.
Her mom did it, but she knew.
I'm telling you, he looks just like freaking Chris Watts.
He does.
He does.
Yeah, that's
So
pretty
I want to
scary.
know, why
actually.
is everybody saying search the septic tank? Search the septic tank.
That would be
I know
a
a lot of places
disturbed
out there have
ground.
them.
If they had a septic tank, that ground would be disturbed somewhere because
you can't just flush a
septic tank
in a septic tank.
Because our septic tank, like where my septic tank is on the side of my house, like the ground is like kind of sunken in.
Yes. Because there's like a divot there. Yeah, we had one growing up. There was like, it looked like a half of a hole that had formed with a divot.
Here's the reason why they're saying that. Because if I go out to mine right now, before it got the replacement of it, Ace could have ran in there, or any kid in here, if they would have run past, they would have dropped down in this big ass tank. There's lids for them. Some lids aren't as big. They got to be big enough for that pipe to shove down there to suck out the stuff that's coming through
So some
all
are
the lines.
completely.
But there's
mine's
some
completely covered.
Mine is too, with dirt.
Mine's completely covered.
It's completely covered, but you have something coming up out of the ground for the thing to go down in. They suck it out.
We have accesses that are six inches wide. They're not big.
The one out here ain't. I could fit down in there. There's a ladder for me to somebody to go down and fix the pump. They can climb down with a fucking ladder. This one that's out here.
Wow. See, I got a concrete slab lid over top of ours with two metal handles that you pull it up with. And
any pig farms? Any oil wells?
I got a pig farm right next to me. I know what that does.
Oh gosh, yes.
My next door neighbor's got a pig farm.
They have to dig mine out to drain. They have to dig yours up to drain it. Not mine. I'll walk you out and show mine. There's different tanks. There's
That's what they had to do with
tanks.
ours. Yeah. They would have to dig it up.
You can see the square.
Yeah.
But I don't know where the hole is. But you can see the.
Yeah, you can see. That's what ours looked like, Mama 3.
Yes.
I know. OG Rescue. I mean, sometimes those big lives, you don't get your questions answered. People are shooting comments out. Sometimes you just can't get stuff straightened out. I mean, we might talk about the same thing 50 times, but at least we're only dropping stuff that we know.
Yes.
Or that we have said
you gonna get your butt.
Y'all also know if they were to get that septic tank pumped, if there were some, that whoever is coming to pump that septic tank is seeing everything that's in that septic tank.
Yeah.
The way that ours is, ours is fully open when it gets pumped. You could see right down into there. So if there was somebody, surely whoever's pumping that septic tank is I got a concern. I would think.
So I've never had a septic tank. I've always been on city sewer, but I do know a lot of places, rural communities in my area, instead of a septic tank, they have what you call a lagoon, which is an open pit. So maybe that's
open what?
Have.
A lagoon.
An open pit. A lagoon.
Oh.
So it's fully open, or you mean it has a lid?
Yeah, what do they call those leach beds or whatever? It's a leach bed? Yeah.
This one, there's 1, 2, 3, these little square pads, right? Nothing can fit down in here but a hose. This one over here, this one, you can go a ladder down there and it's real deep and it fills up with water and it drops back down. They suck out of that one. So if something got stuck down in here, you probably wouldn't know. And then it smells so fucking bad. That
Yeah.
stinks like bad. You know what I mean? Like, but it all
Yours are
depends on what their
different.
system is.
Yeah.
Yeah, a body can fit in there. When they got, that's a new cover, because when I first got here, it was a little tin thing, and this is where our bus stop is, and I walked over to it and I said, "Holy fucking shit! If a kid comes running over, he's gonna fall down in." They put that new thing up.
Nice.
But
Yeah,
yeah, there's a ladder I could
ours
climb down.
wasn't
I could
like
get down
that.
in there.
Mine was like ours was like mom of 3.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
even
there
know
was just a
where
divot in
like
the ground.
the like a port is to it. I don't see a port to it anywhere, but you can definitely see where it's like etched out or whatever. You better leave that rooster alone. He's gonna get you.
Yeah, I remember ours having to be dug up because the septic tank needed replaced.
Yep. That's the way
And then we
ours
had
has
a
been
well.
done. Mm.
That dog's cruising for a bruising. Go ahead. That rooster's gonna get you.
200 of them in my yard.
That I got a little silky rooster over there, and he spanked you, boy.
I
And
want a silky so bad.
oh, I love my silkies.
Mine are all Gamecock.
Watch him.
Or my husband, should I say. They ain't mine.
There's my little silky rooster.
Oh my gosh. I want a silky.
You said cough.
Who's been the ones that have been screaming, "Check the septics, check the septics"?
Just people in the live, like in the comments, not a particular person. I've just seen the comments in the live.
They asked somebody, Courtney, the other night, I think maybe, if they had a septic, but I don't remember if she said they did or not.
Probably not, because I think that was the same live I was in, asking her if she owed anybody money. Or did Rebecca owe anybody money?
She wouldn't even answer whether she had a prosthetic leg. She wouldn't give that answer. And I think that's a key thing, because she's trying to play like she can't do anything because she has one leg in a wheelchair.
Listen, I've owed plenty of people money. Listen, I've owed plenty of people money, and I get that there's there's some bad people out there, but that's getting into a whole nother thing, taking somebody until they pay. You know what I mean? Like, is it like that there? You know what I mean?
Big time involved is what they have to do.
But then you see the circle of man, them two right there, they give me the ick. That one chick's mama and the dude. The dude, he said he got urges.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
They're all involved.
He's sick. He is sick.
That dude's just gonna take. If like that dude, I'm sorry, but he gives me those vibes that if he don't get his needs met, he's just gonna take them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, he said he.
Look at the charges. That proves it.
Yeah, that.
I don't have rewatch. Anybody have rewatch?
He prefers 13 to 15-year-old girls too. That's
what do we watch? What do we need on rewatch? That thing. That
they're saying. I guess Silly Goose is maybe thinking whoever played that voicemail last.
That'll be on rewatch.
Right. Yeah, I just put a thing over on this Facebook asking if anybody has it. I'm waiting for somebody to reply back.
No.
I'm not paying for rewatch. If I don't catch it the first time, I better be able to see a recording. I'm not paying
Yeah,
for that.
I don't even really watch
Surely
YouTube.
people are screen recording at this point.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not paying out of my pocket for that.
Well, whenever Steph ends her live,
ask her to play it again. Can somebody ask her to play it again? And we listen to it. Can somebody go over and ask her if she would please play that again?
The voicemail?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm wondering too. Heck, it's hard to get in there and get her attention, really.
Is she still live?
Spamming it in the chat.
Becca's voicemail.
Yeah,
Becca's
chick. Paige's mom is.
Do you know what makes me cringe about this whole thing? How they so freely talk about their charges like it's normal.
Wait, Goose. Yeah, the norm. Yeah.
Especially,
did anybody else notice that? That's what makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, that.
They have no qualms about. I slept with this one and that one, and then my mama had him, and then my sister's baby cousin, auntie.
Yeah, not even that, but like they talk about their charges like it's a traffic ticket.
Hey, Mom, keep an eye on that. Is Steph live?
Let me see. Yeah,
That's what makes me think that she's such a victim because
somebody in her box that's I don't know if they're at.
They're at the thingy.
What did they do about blood battle and stuff? I mean, have the cops even roped that road off to go look down it? I don't know. The panel's open.
I guess they got somebody out there searching.
I have the coordinates pulled up to that exact 2-track that she showed you across from her house, right? Mm-hmm. And when you're looking at this 2-track across her house, it's not as big as the one that this lady is showing. It's actually a 1-lane 2-track, and it looks very. And I can show it to you. The way that I'm looking at it and the way that I'm seeing it via Google Earth, it's straight across from Courtney's house and it goes back into the woods like it's nothing but straight woods.
There's another one I can drive to that sounds a lot more like what you're describing.
Yeah, and
We got boots on the ground, people.
I'm looking at
Boots on the ground.
Driveway, the picture she just showed Stephanie. Looking exactly across the street. I'm going to start from the house, right? Here's the house. You pull it this way. You go over here. Here's the 2-track.
Okay.
Right here's the 2-track from the house. So right here's the house. You see it on the street.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking, you pull, and when you go up, Courtney took that picture approximately from right there or right here because the truck is sitting there that has.
I know where the clip's at.
You can see it in the picture. Hold on.
Somebody said it's in True Crime Nicole's FB.
Yeah, because the house to the left is the grandma's house. So that one right there, the driveway that you're coming up, that's Courtney's. That's
Right
Courtney's.
there's the truck. Yes.
That's the truck.
Okay, when you spin it and you look at it, she's taking that picture exactly right there. That's the 2-track that they were sitting across the street. Yesterday, she said the phone was found across the street at the 2-track. Well, let's zoom up on this 2-track.
What
Look
the
at this
hell?
2-track. In depth.
Door the
Can you see
motherfucking
that?
explorer out there
It's a
exploring
1-lane
shit.
road.
1-lane road.
That's what we call a dirt road here. Back road.
Courtney, according to Courtney, they were sitting there. Zoom in on this place. It's nothing but woods.
Somebody drove her phone all the back there to specifically discard of it.
Do you see it? It's all nothing but woods right here. And it's a 1-lane 2-track. And that 2-track don't look like it goes
It's
anywhere.
a 1-track,
Look.
not 2-track. Then if it's 1 lane, just saying.
Right, I'm sure. Well, according to the coordinates, it kind of curves over. It's going to curve
Curves over
to the
this
right.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it curves, and it looks like right there. I don't know if that big tree's in the way and we can't see it. But if you look down in there, that would be nothing but a wooded area. So it would be found down in the woods right here to the right.
So the phone would probably be covered up by woods and leaves. Do a satellite view, they said.
Satellite view. Okay.
Hey, Goose.
All right.
If you follow True Crime Nicole, that clip is supposed to be on her Facebook. I can't find the truth. I can't find it. If you find it, email it me.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
There's the church. That's how close the church is because I saw the church on the live
I
feed.
can't find it.
You look at that. So it would have been down in here, which would have been that 2-track.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat said the clip is over on Facebook.
We have 193,000 likes. I know we could reach 200,000, 1,000 souls in this room right now. If you are in here and do not follow me,
We got 12.5K. Y'all tap check screen.
so you can keep up with this case.
Let's see. I've got.
They're on this right now, so they're not going to want to go back to the voicemail. I'm assuming. I'm not thinking.
What's up, Courtney? I
But,
see you in, not the bad Courtney, the good Courtney.
Oh shit! I got it. Huh?
I don't know why it's not letting me. Hold on.
So I have a question.
You want to hear? Wait.
Oh, look, who's in the box? Look, Paige.
The phone that they just recently found was the phone that my boyfriend Gavin gave Becca because Richie shattered her phone in front of us.
What?
And we know the password and everything for that. Why didn't they ask us to get into it? Because that was Becca's safe, parentheses, safe phone.
Are you serious?
Why did Richie have it?
This girl, there's too much with this girl.
She is giving all the details, y'all. Listen. Oh, she knows.
She really ain't though.
Which would have been over here.
I feel like she knows more than what she's beating around the bush about it.
Yeah.
Another track. But here's the house.
I don't feel like Rebecca was down that road at 11:30 at night at all. I think her phone was taken down there and discarded. Now that I can see, it's about a football length, 500 to 600 feet off the road down that two-track.
Yeah, where you just have your fingers where that two-track it starts.
Yeah, right there. That's the two-track right there, because right here's the house. If you go up past the house to where that two-track was, where they said the phone was found, this is all wooded.
Follow the two-track all the way down, because that two-track ends at 115. It's a long two-track.
So am I going which direction? Because this looks all the way.
Yep, keep going.
You can
And they know all that area.
Okay, but here's my
Everybody's
thing.
from that area knows a lot of that area.
If Paige knew the whole time that there was another secret air quote safe phone, she didn't say nothing about it till now.
I hope she. I don't care if she didn't tell the internet till now. I hope she told the police that though.
Based on her coordinates of that two-track, there's no freaking way Becca would have been sitting there, just sitting there at the middle of the night, because it doesn't look like there's any street lights at all. None.
And if she did get in a vehicle, it was thrown out the passenger side.
Saw them pull down there, right?
Answer my question.
Well, she said that they went towards 115.
Yeah, but
Abby can come back up to the panel. Somebody says that she has cancer and she left her crying. All the panel got knocked off when
Who's
I switched
Abby?
to when I let the
New
co-host
character
go.
unlocked number 4, Abby.
She's welcome to come back. I don't know if that's what it's about, but she's welcome to come back.
Can I make a suggestion just really quickly for the people that are volunteering, because this is really important? Everything around there, when you're searching in the woods, everything can look the same. So my suggestion would be, from personal experience, is there's an app that you can download. It's called CalTopo, CalTopo. And what it does is you can all share each other, you can create a public map.
We're going to get more solved than they are.
And everyone picks.
Can we listen to this? Can we listen to this voice clip real quick?
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Battery 90%. Connected to Teck's iPhone 2. Connected to Brittany's MacBook Air.
Hold on. Oh my god. I just lost it. Shit. Where's the volume at? Oh my god. I ain't got no volume. Hold on. All right, let me go to the original page.
Classy, is Abby baby mama?
Ashley.
Who the hell is Abby? Who's Abby?
Why is there no volume?
I heard that name, but I'm not sure who that is.
I have this voicemail clip if y'all want to hear now.
Yeah, go ahead, because it's not mine's volume's not coming up.
They have searched my property. 2, I didn't touch my daughter. And 3, we already know. So that you're telling us, Araya. And we got fucking cameras watching the phone, you dumb.
That's Courtney's voicemail.
Yeah, not that one. Not that one. We're looking for the clip of Rebecca.
And turning it in.
And I have it right here, but the volume ain't working.
Oh, so y'all already heard this voicemail. Okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of bleeping in that one. We heard that one. We're looking for the one that Abby was in
Have
truth
to click the volume on when you play it.
I got to do what now?
Hold on, he's talking to me.
Oh, sorry.
Or do you know who Abby is? Who is that?
More shattered than it was before.
Wow.
Which could be, if you're throwing it out a window, that it could be from that. Hi, Abby.
Or it could potentially be also who tried to destroy that phone in that moment. Because Becca, if she was getting
Right
out
back.
of the car, she was going, they headed toward. On a previous live.
Do y'all feel like Paige would know if she was actually involved with the girl, Rebecca, who she was hanging around with and what type of cars she's getting into, maybe?
I mean, if she was her real best friend, yeah.
Right. I feel like she would know something, and that's what I would want to go to is her for the information.
But I don't feel like she's being 100% truthful either.
That's what I'm saying. Because if that was the case and she's being truthful, how does she not know? Like, she did mention, though, I did hear her say that she knows who she gets her rugs from. Okay, well, what kind of car does that person drive then? Where does that person live? Have you ever heard of her getting in a car or SUV, whatever it may be, that is spray painted flat, not shiny? Because that's going to stick out like a sore thumb.
Right, and that's information a best friend would know.
Feel like I would know.
Yeah, I feel like I would know.
Okay, well, yes, the dinner went good. It tastes like gluten-free lasagna. It wasn't too bad, though. I ate half of it.
Trigger warning. This is the...
I mean, we had our own personal dishes, but I ate half of it, and that's all I could do. But, other than that, check. Apparently, she had it in an envelope, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, but she gave me the envelope, and fucking my sister opened hers up. There's no check. Same goes for me. And we confronted Courtney about it hardcore, and she's like, well, that's because I knew it was all about the fucking money. And I still have the money in the check and shit. It's in cash or whatever, check or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, for one, it's not just about the money, and it's not about all money either for me. Yeah, the money would help out, but if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's not a big deal. It's one of those things. And I told her that. And I told her that. And she's like, okay, well. And then she's like, well, I also realized that it wasn't about the money when I dropped stuff off at Rich's dad's house for you, which was after the dinner because I left it there, which was something for the baby. But yeah. Mm-hmm. And she wanted to take me out for shakes. Well, I told her, yeah, I'll go out for shakes, whatever. But yeah, and so that's how she figured out that it wasn't just all fucking just about money. Like, I'm not trying to just make it all about money, and I really don't give a fuck. But I told her that. So today she's supposed to actually give me the actual shit, but we'll see how that goes. And which means money-wise. And
money-wise?
Go out for shakes. Wow. So we'll see. Dude, it's been a long day and a long night for me. Between Courtney and being tired as fuck.
Yeah, Michelle.
Yeah. And then when I lay down, it was so bad that I couldn't even lay down. Like, I felt like I was trying to push, like involuntarily push with my stomach. And it was so bad, dude. And I couldn't stop moving around, like I was antsy and everything. Yeah. I still kind of am, but not too bad as it was when I was in the vehicle. Well, shit, man. But I guess it went good and it went bad as well. So it depends on how the way you look at it and how people look at it, I guess.
Huh?
I'm looking at it as it went, yeah. So that's how I feel.
When winter gets tough, get tougher.
When
Outwork it.
was that
Outsmart.
voicemail left? What time did she leave that voicemail?
Yeah, that. And who was the voicemail to?
Paige.
Yeah, we need the timestamp.
It was to Rich's first baby daddy.
That's it. First baby daddy.
It,
That's right.
it
Baby's
was
mama.
to Ashley.
Ashley, the first baby
Right.
daddy.
Ashley.
Baby mom who
Mama.
had Rich's 3-year-old.
Yes.
Oh. So I was thinking Paige said that it was to her because they had been talking back and forth and there was a
No.
voicemail.
I don't believe Paige. I don't believe
No,
Paige.
that's
That
how
was
they.
to Ashley.
That's how
How did
they.
Paige get it?
Hold on a minute, Becky Lynn.
Paige didn't get it, so they got it last night from Ashley because Paige was sitting there saying she was the bestie, the bestie, the bestie, and Ashley's like, "No, I'm really the bestie."
Oh.
What does she have to say about this whole situation? Has anybody heard?
Talked. She's like, we talked every day. I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
But what'd she think about all this now?
I don't know. She wasn't in a box, so.
And who did she send the voicemail to? So Ashley sent it to somebody, but Courtney's the one that took it to saying that these are my receipts.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
That there was no money? There was money.
That when that voicemail came out, where they have Rebecca saying she lured me there with the intent of there being this money, and me and my
That was
sister
proof,
there,
right.
neither one of us got money. So Steph questioned Courtney and was like, "Hey, we got a recording of Rebecca saying there was really no money when you claim you gave her $2,000, and Courtney's air quote proof was this year-old receipt for $2,000 from a year ago."
Gotcha. Thank you for getting that. Yeah. Okay. Look at Classy. That's how my feeling right now. Look. Wow.
And this is also the one that she left a message with is the one that baby daddy has 50-50 custody with.
So when did she leave this voicemail with Ash? Like right before she lost her phone? Like right before she lost her phone, right? Pretty much.
Yes. Because it was before they went to get ice cream.
It was the day before she went out to dinner with her mom and her sister, and it was the day before. So then she says, "Oh, I'm supposed to stop over tomorrow, or I'm supposed to stop over later to get the actual money and then go out for shakes," and then that's when she went missing.
Jesus.
But I thought Richie was having flings with his ex too.
He wanted to be with everybody. That's evident.
Listen.
That's evident.
Yeah,
Listen, that dude running all over town with Ashley and not looking for Becca.
I was hearing the same.
I got
that
feeling
dude's fucking
warm and it's wet. He's good.
Hold on, panel. Go ahead, Classy.
I was just gonna say that exact thing. That dude's dick don't stay dry. Believe that.
If it's warm and wet, he's good.
It's so gross.
Believe that.
That's why I said I think when Paige got that message from him, the nasty page, the message, I don't think Mama was outraged because Mama probably got the same message. I'm just gonna be honest. They keep hitting that family wreath. It just goes round and around. It's like a damn merry-go-round.
Yes. Here's my thing though. If he and all these PEDOs are around these girls, and for a fact has been around Paige as a underage person, they are not supposed to be around anybody under the age of 18 years old in Tennessee.
Let alone their victims.
Exactly.
It's with them, procreating with them, y'all. You can't make this shit up.
And something tells me that Paige is a victim of Rich's as well. Like, not taking up for Paige, but I believe Paige has been SA'd by Rich as well, and she's got that trauma bond connection with him because her father passed away.
Teck, you're muted.
You're muted, Teck.
Oh, she said, I know. And
Paisley goes, then he's a supplier. Yeah, Paisley, of crotch crickets.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Ajax ain't gonna take off.
you can tell who is a hustler, and you know what I mean, like who the big time are. They're not looking like they taking their product.
Somebody in the comments is saying, come on, Cindy, that's her uncle. Y'all, Rich is not Paige's blood uncle. She has stated that. He was her dad's best friend, and she grew up with him around her in her family, so she looks at him like an uncle.
I knew a guy who would keep. I knew a guy that would keep stuff in his glove box while he would go in and participate in an NA meeting and prey on the ones that were coming in with 30, 60 days clean.
Yeah.
Yes. So, you know.
I think Ford was being sarcastic.
But even if it was a blood uncle, I don't think it make a difference at this point. Again, family wreath. It ain't a tree. It don't branch off. It's a big circle jerk. It just goes around and around and around and around.
Yeah, it didn't stop anybody before.
Agreed.
I don't want to hear nothing else about West Virginia being wonky, okay?
I thought the same thing about Tennessee. Lord help me.
Same with Kentucky. Same.
Michigan has got us beat.
Ain't Michigan where that shit was in the water? They need to check that damn water supply because something's in the water around there.
Michigan.
They're not far from Flint either.
Michigan has, what was it? 3,010 missing people.
Oh,
over 3,000 missing. Their county alone has 14. Well, it's list 13, but I think she didn't get on that list because it was updated after she went or the day that she went missing. But Wayne County has over 2,000 missing just from that county alone, but 3,000 statewide missing.
Check the freezers. That's all I'm gonna say. The freezers.
Oh shit! Yeah, that I can't believe that woman said that out loud.
They're putting them in freezers for 4 months and taking them out and hanging them from a tree to thaw them out.
She said that.
Wait a minute. Can somebody explain that? I was working when you guys.
Paige's mother. Paige was live. Paige's mother was in the background speaking because they were talking about all the people that go missing around this area. And Paige's mama in the background said that a friend of hers, very close friend, went missing. And the cops wouldn't help. The mama had to do it all on her own. And come to find out, somebody had taken this man, held him in a freezer for 4 months, took him out, strung him up from a tree to thaw him, and a child found him hanging from a tree.
The fuck?
Check the freezers, people.
Yes.
Now, if that's a tall tale that she's telling on the internet in the back, but it was said, I heard it because I was like.
TikTok purposes only, allegedly. That's not my statement. It's just
shit like that
isn't just the news made for up. 1, and 2 is ice cream code for freezer.
She did say that. I swear to God.
Stop it.
Heather, knock it off.
Stop that.
Just like Tide Pods, a code word for something too.
You see her how she paused when she asked that?
I couldn't find anything on the internet about it being code for anything because I did look. But you would think that if somebody's strung up by a tree thawing out, that shit's gonna make the news somewhere.
Well, go ask Paige's mom over there, and that.
I ain't asking her shit.
Go ask her.
They keep it in the family over there. They keep that shit in their county over there. I'll tell you what.
Well, no, they never found a suspect, as she said. Yeah, that was crazy.
They never found out who did it, but somebody strung
their Michigan fans.
And I ain't never going to Michigan. Ever.
Go to live. Hey, MOM. Go to Steph's live.
Oh, hang on. Okay. What we got?
I'm just bossing you around. My fault.
I got
Thank
it.
you.
She said MOM.
The blue ring case.
No, I have the case still.
You have the case?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it doesn't charge. It charges magnetically because the charger port is broken.
Yep.
Okay. Someone is responding to this young lady, and this young lady says that she messaged them and said she's missing, and they responded with, no, she's not.
Who? Do you have a screenshot of this? Who has it? Was it to you, Sassy?
It wasn't sent to me. Somebody sent it to me, but I know the person it was sent to personally. And I sent it to law enforcement. I won't send it to anybody on here because I figured they need it. They're the ones that...
Thank you.
What? I mean, once this is all said and done and she is found, if people want to see screenshots done, yeah, then I'll show them. But as of right now, I want them to get the information. That's the one, I don't know. This is wild.
When was this sent to you?
About 2 days ago.
2 days. Okay, go ahead, Dora.
So I would like to know if the person has been responding effectively, like consistently, or has it been just a couple sentences and then silence?
That I'm not sure. I only know Becca because I hid her here 2 years ago.
What?
So I do know she has a habit of hiding. That's the only connection I have to this whole thing, is knowing her through that.
This
When
one.
you get her out,
Sassy Blue.
what did she do? I don't know why she was hiding. I didn't ask. I do know the person she was dating. They were staying in a camper on my property.
But did she prepare for it? Like, get an additional phone that maybe people wouldn't be aware of? Or
that I don't really know. They stayed in my camper, and other than that, I didn't really, ask her why she was hiding or anything.
I'm just trying to see if that is something that she's done before, if she would have maybe gotten a phone that nobody would have known about and then could be using that.
I mean, it honestly wouldn't surprise me because me personally, I do direct sales and I have 3 different phones. One for my personal, for my family, one for my business, and one for just have for a kid to play on or whatnot. So, I mean, it's really possible.
And how long did you hide her there?
I want to say it was about 2 weeks.
Oh my God.
Oh, good.
Oh my God. Let me walk away for a minute. I'm listening, but I'm walking away.
Having a baby involved here, and it's been quite a while now, 16 days. Would she do it?
I said that too. This might be all a big shit show.
I think she's
why the cops are saying you won't get in trouble. You're not going to be in trouble.
Thing. And I do know that one of the kids is also said to be, gosh, I'm trying to say it without.
She said she thinks she's hiding because of the CPS thing.
Giving too much details here.
Spit it out.
The 2-year-old that the adopted mom has, is I'm pretty sure that's when she got pregnant, is when she lived here. I think that is the baby's dad.
Who?
Not the one she's carrying now, the 2-year-old though.
Who?
So you know family members and stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
Adopted dad.
I didn't know who Paige was until Mel told on me though.
Oh.
So with that being said, the entire time she was hiding, she had a phone, correct?
Correct.
She had some type of communication in a cellular device, whether that be cell phone, tablet, whatever.
And she did have a cell phone the whole time. She did have a cell phone the whole time she was here.
Right. So do you feel that she would have left her cell phone on a side of a road somewhere if she was ditching to get into a car with somebody?
No, because I'm pretty sure she always kept in contact with Kimberly.
Would she, seeing the media uproar over this, still remain hiding?
I think she's scared. Just knowing, because I have children her age, and when they get in trouble with the law enforcement or they think they're in trouble with the law enforcement, they're gonna hide.
Can I ask you something? Have you heard the voicemail from the day of?
I have, just recently.
What is your thoughts on that? Because if she was planning to hide, it seems to me as if she was planning to go back home that night, because she states that, mom was going to take her for shakes and give her the money, and she's never turned back up at home. Her plans were, I feel, to go back home, because Courtney has also stated that she was going to take her back home that night.
Well, that's why I also question this person about this money, because I seen all over Facebook it was 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Well, I said something to somebody and they said no, and I won't say how I'm related to this person, but they're like, no, so-and-so. According to this other person, it was $18,000. So I had this person send me all this information yesterday in this text, and now I don't know if that's the one you guys are all saying is the fake check or whatnot, but it was me that had gotten this picture sent to me because she was talking to somebody back in September. So obviously this money was talked about way before November.
What? Right. And we have money. However, do you feel that if Becca was the type of person to have this grand scheme of running off and hiding because she is scared due to CPS, do you feel that she would be on the limb of, oh, I'm going to go get this money, I'm going to be with mom's going to take me to get shakes, and then I'm going to run off?
For $18,000, if I was living that lifestyle, I would drop my phones, I would drop anybody that knew anything about it, and I would move to another state.
But you realize that she never got the $18,000,
But there was no $18,000. It was only for this particular day $2,000.
But that's why I'm wondering what happened to the other $16,000.
Blind Guy said the one that was sent to me by Courtney is from Cedar Creek, and Cedar, the word Cedar is spelled wrong. Yeah. Now, she admitted to her own accord that she made that check up in another app to show her daughter that she had money for her. But there is no $16,000 left over. There was no 18. There is a 2. She's right about her getting it in regards to her part of a sale of a property, but she got it over a year and a half ago.
You know, I had to look at that picture, and you're right.
And I
Sassy, don't go on Teacup now.
Under the impression that she's going to get this money, because if you hear the voicemail, Becca is saying, although it would help me, I still, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Mom just said she wants a Courtney. She refers to her as Courtney. Just wants to take me for shakes, and she's supposed to give it to me today. And then she's never turned up with it, and she's vanished, and the phone's on the side of the road, and no.
That's the only thing I do not like about this. The whole thing right there. That is not sitting right with me, is her discrepancies in anything. I'm really hoping she's just hiding, but her right there and everything that she has said, I even videotaped your guys' live last night, and just because I couldn't believe some of the stuff that she was saying, and it was like, okay, then I had to look back on Facebook and say, oh no, this was different, and it's just like, something's not right. Something, in my opinion, something's not right with that. Why would you change your story if you're lying? You're going to have to keep lying to make lies up, to cover lies, and eventually you're going to lie so much that you're not going to remember your dang lies, and that's exactly what she's doing right now.
Can I ask you one more question? When she hid at your house in the RV, you said, did she bring clothes with her or any items?
She had a bag full of clothes, and that was it.
Not a duffel bag.
Is Courtney the type to hold on to a receipt for like that for over a year?
I don't know Courtney personally. Until this went around, I didn't even know her biological mom's name. I only knew the adopted mom, but when she was here, I didn't know that was her adopted mom. I thought she was, running away from her mom. I didn't know she was.
What? Oh my God.
Well,
you say running away from her mom. What do you mean by running away from her mom? Did she express that to you?
No, and I didn't get into it because I figured she was over the age of 18. She was an adult.
So we've learned that when she runs away, she at least takes clothes and a phone.
Oh yeah, so she at least had a bag full of clothes.
Was it like a duffel bag or like a...
Yes.
The duffel bag.
Like a regular you would take to school, like a book bag kind of thing.
I had a bag stashed everywhere. I'm sure she had bags.
Incident, I don't feel that this young lady has left willingly. I don't think that this young lady planned to escape some type of deal, because in her voicemail, I feel that she was planning to go over to mom's to get this money that mom has promised and go out for shakes and return home to Rich.
Autumn Ray, I have talked to the police. And you want to know what, Autumn Ray, that I have told the police?
Tell us.
Miss Paige up here, I didn't know Paige until this whole thing was going on. There's this Mel lady that was on there saying that she was found in another states. And I said, hold up. I said, found in Indiana, found in Ohio. I said, I know somebody with a dark vehicle. I said, but they're trying to say online it was a dark SUV, okay? And this is exactly what I told the police and everything. So, I said, this person just recently started working out of state. I said, he was not home the time that Becca come up missing. The law enforcement, let me step back here. Mel, I'm assuming, because I only talked to Mel about this, trying to gather information before I talked to law enforcement, went and told Paige. Paige went and told this person, screenshots, everything I said before I went to law enforcement. Now, why would Mel go tell Paige everything I said if Mel and Paige, in my opinion, don't have something involved with this?
He was screenshots from Mel.
Okay, hold up. Let me
Get her.
see.
Get her, Sassy. Get her. Oh, teacup. Get her, Sassy. Get her.
Knowles on Facebook?
Yeah, I never got any screenshots from Mel.
You sent screenshots. Yes, you did. I have the screenshots of it. You sent screenshots to this person, and Mel told on me before I went to law enforcement. Anybody wants to know? Yeah, that is me on Facebook, Emerald Seahorse or whatever. That is me.
Emerald Seahorse. Write that down.
So who is Mel to this situation?
That's what I wanted to know.
Mel is the one who had the reward up.
Mel said, don't tell nobody this. Don't tell nobody this. So is Becca at Mel's house? And because I didn't know nothing about no reward money until Mel goes, there's a $5,000 reward. And I said, hold up, what?
Oh.
So then I start looking, then I noticed this reward started going up.
So who is Mel exactly? Mel is the person who had the reward up. She is Brittany's mom. Brittany is mine and Becca's friend.
Brittany.
I can text Mel to come in here on the panel if you guys.
Well, why would Mel tell that? That's what I'm saying. Why would Mel tell you, Paige, and then you go run and tell back that person that I was wondering where the heck he was, knowing he drives a dark color car, knowing that he would hide Becca out.
We got chat.
It came right off your Facebook, and I do have screenshots, honey.
Oh.
I screenshot everything. Even right now, I'm video recording all of us in this video recording, me even included.
Well, hold on a minute. Kayla is at the actual trail.
She got them damn receipts.
See, he's even in the comments. Austin Nolan. Didn't she come and tell you that Austin, wasn't I told on? Austin's right down in the comments down there. Austin, didn't Paige come tell you? Didn't she?
Where Austin? Damn.
You're right
there
down
he
in
is.
the comments.
Hang
I
on.
see you,
Screenshot.
Just a quick question, because I respect Steph's live, and I don't really want to cause a fight.
You're fired.
Damn it. Hang on.
No, I'm not trying to fight, but I'm just saying
Got it.
She wants to say that didn't happen. The person that's happen's right down in the comments right now.
All right, let's look at that Kayla girl. Kayla, you're actually there at the actual road?
No, I want to go back to Sassy. She got the deets. She got all the juicy shit.
Yeah, so I'm here right now, and I just want to show you guys how far this actually goes back, because I just drove from her mom's house down the trail where it was found, and you can see across from here. I don't know if I can zoom in, but there is a 2-track that no one is getting up. Physically, no one is getting up that without a big truck or a large vehicle. Physically, no way. So And then this leads to Traverse City. That leads back to Cadillac. That leads to Manton.
Okay, can we let Sassy talk again?
Are you on 151 right now?
Yeah, I'm on 115 right now.
Or 115, sorry.
Yeah, I'm on 115. I'm at the end of that trail. So I just drove down that whole trail, and I got to the end of it, and I see this one right in front of me that is all tore up.
We gotta get the Austin guy in here. He's being shut down everywhere.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to get on it, but I don't know if anybody's driven down this one.
Somebody add Austin and send him this live.
Where's
and
the teacups?
I'm curious about that, because when you come out there, you can either go 3 different directions, right?
So this is what it looks like when you start it. Here, 1 minute. Let me
Here,
get
let's
through
see.
this.
Where's Sassy's?
Does anyone else know?
Go. She's driving down that road. Show that box that.
There's Sassy. Somebody
Show the box where she's at. She's driving down some kind of road.
What I'm saying is that nobody's coming up here in like a Malibu. So, or nobody's coming up here in like a small vehicle like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a lifted car.
Can you show us the road that you're driving on?
Yep. So I just don't know TikTok rules too much. I go on live to do makeup. I don't go.
Wow.
So this is like what I'm driving on right now. But when I tell you this goes down, this goes up, like this is.
I'd be afraid. Like, I know somebody that was driving on.
Has Sophie said anything? Sophie's up there too.
Shut them right.
Yeah.
So was that Abby
that's
chick.
why I'm kind of trying to be scared of it. That's why I'm doing that. But like, there's nobody that lives on that trail that her phone was found. What those are hunting cabins. So there's addresses to them, but there's no mailboxes or anything like that. What those are is hunting cabins. They're all open. Anybody can drive right up to them if we really want to. But Lord knows now, this time of year, probably not the best idea.
So you would say that this is a 1-lane road?
This right here, absolutely. Yeah, nobody's getting down this road if I'm driving. I would have to physically pull up on the side. And like I said, this is
So it's a 1-chain, not 2-chain.
very up, down, but not trying to be like the creepy person, but I have my window down and I've been trying to see if there's anything like ruffled up. That's why I don't know if you guys saw me, but I stopped earlier because there was trash on the trail that her phone was found. There's a bag of something. And telling somebody what I was doing, but like that's a trail right there. I don't know if you guys can tell.
Jennifer, this is some heels have eyes type shit.
You'd be able to tell if they did recently.
Hey, make sure you say, instead of saying your, I would just say your, be careful what you say, because I don't want her to get.
Who owns this land? Does the state own the land?
So this is public land right here. Anybody can be out here right now. I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen another vehicle or something out here just out hunting or something.
I don't know, Bluegrass.
Right now, I know,
Her mom said that she gave birth to one of her children at home.
How crazy this is right here. Like, this is right outside my vehicle right there. This is how terrain this location is.
Hey, Steph. So, what? Yes, ma'am. Can you send me a picture of that receipt? I can. I'm talking to my dad right now.
That's the Abby.
Does anyone know when she last went to the OB-GYN before she went missing?
As someone who used to work for an OB-GYN, she would need to start making weekly check-ins probably at about 35 weeks. So
That wasn't the question.
She missed her.
She missed her last appointment, they're saying.
She was regular about going to those appointments, correct?
Yes.
Man, look at that terrain.
I want Sassy to call out Paige some more. Can we get back to that?
Dude, there's nothing. I can't find nothing with her name on it, like, at all.
I don't even.
With her name on it where? What are you talking about, Paige? Where are you looking for her name?
This is what you guys, how houses on those choices on hunting cabins. So that's
and they're being distracted by being distracted. And why I don't even know how that girl still.
Sassy got all the deets, Cindy. Sassy was getting into it too. She was calling Paige out.
When you guys are saying that people were living on trail, this is what we're seeing.
An old boy in the chat too.
Now, are you close to about the area where the phone would have been found? And I see that your signal ain't even keeping strength enough.
Yeah, I got far. Turned on the TV.
Oh, fuck the phone at this point.
You went on that trail going to 115. I'm across 115 on that.
And I want to know exactly when it was that Sassy hit her. How long ago was that?
I mean, you will be able to tell by the trail that if somebody had come up here recently, it's tore up.
Good point. Somebody in the comments said, has anybody looked in the cabins? Has anybody searched the hunting cabins along that road?
Well, if those are hunting cabins, there's cameras in those woods right there. Deer
cams for sure.
Yep.
Houses, but there's no way that
I know my son's got about 8 or 9 of them behind the house.
The people who own them need to know this is going on so they can actually look for some stuff.
Would they be locked? I don't think if it's.
I have a question.
Uh-oh. Paige's mama's in the background raising hell.
Somebody went down here recently, but that's the thing. There's so many back here.
Let Paige's mama talk. She likes to spill the shit.
Those leaves are all, and the other trails, the leaves aren't falling. They'll fall the same way. So somebody's been tearing up this trail, but Lord knows.
Is that the Austin guy?
50 out here.
That's the Austin guy that was calling Paige out. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Man.
Hey, Steph, I'm gonna turn let her up, darling.
Let Austin talk.
Can we ask who's Austin?
And they're so happy.
I am her ex. Everybody keeps saying I am her ex. Everybody keeps saying I'm her brother. I've never been in foster care. I've never been her brother. I have dated Rebecca and I have dated Kimberly also.
Oh,
that's who I am. And I may be the oldest boy's father.
Oh shit!
Austin, I want to thank you for joining the panel and take the time to come up here and letting us know who you are. What do you feel has happened here?
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she's wanting because of the stuff, her past of her having both kids taken in the past. But honestly, I've never seen her without her phone.
Austin, I just want to inform you that my work DNA test done.
Hold on a minute. Let's just a minute. It's hard to talk over each other, so when he's answering, let him finish. We all can hear his answer, and then you can ask a question, okay?
Billy, shut up.
Austin, when was the last time that you spoke to Rebecca?
October 29th.
October 29th. That's Austin.
And how
Everybody
did she
get it.
seem that day?
She was good. They were talking about, because I was the one that Courtney contacted about the inheritance.
Okay.
Of the 18,000, and she asked me to get a hold of the goods. Well, me and Kimberly do not talk. I do not talk to her. I have nothing to do with Kimberly. Me and Rebecca have talked. We always talk, so I got a hold of Rebecca to let her know about it. And then so the one that's saying that she got screenshots of the checks and everything, that was all from me about the checks. Because I sent those to Rebecca when I was told about the inheritances.
So wait, you're saying that Courtney contacted you to get a hold of Rebecca to tell Rebecca that there was an $18,000 check for her?
Yes, because at the time, Rebecca, because I asked, I said, hey, your mom's been trying to get a hold of you, your mom Courtney, and she goes, I don't give a fuck what that bitch says. Excuse my language, those exact words. I said, well, I'm just letting you know
Cindy Lou.
I left you a huge ass inheritances of 18,000. And I sent her the screenshots. I never looked at the whole address because it's none of my business.
So Courtney didn't seem very receptive to getting in contact with Courtney.
No, Rebecca didn't. All the time that I've known Rebecca, and I've known her since I was 17, she has hated Courtney like there is no tomorrow. They have never gotten along, and when they have hanged out, it's Courtney's always going at her about who's in her kids and all this and that. And I mean, there's a mess between them two.
Keep talking, boy.
Good question. Steph, the chat is saying there is a landfill and that where Kayla is, that girl, there's a landfill in that area. Does anyone know about that? Larry, where's the landfill from here?
So there is a landfill, but it's probably pretty far into Manton. That'd be a ways to go. I mean, obviously we're gonna hunt everywhere, but that'd be quite a drive from this where I'm at right now. You'd have to go on many main roads. That's not a back road type thing. This would be, and especially if they didn't have a vehicle that's real good, there's no way that they're making it back on that trail.
I've heard in the chat and everything, they're saying that Rich works at that landfill. I don't know if it's true. Can anybody confirm?
What?
They're saying yes.
Didn't somebody say he was a trash guy or something earlier?
He's a scrap guy.
A trash guy because he quit doing scrap, they said, and he was like a trash guy. And he wasn't working there anymore or something.
I can go there if y'all want me to, just to kind of show you where it's at and in accordance to where this is if you need.
My husband says it's off of 31 Road. Or 31 Road, you said?
It's off of old US 31.
It's off of old US 31. It's the one down by my house.
By Paige's, huh?
By Paige's house. What the fuck?
Holy
I'm
shit.
stunned at the fact that Courtney has contacted this young man about a check to get a hold of Rebecca. And Austin, quick question. What day did Courtney contact you on?
Miranda.
I don't remember. I am driving at the minute. I'm driving home, so I'm trying not to text and drive. I'm going to keep on the live, and as soon as I get home, I'll be able to look and find out.
Because
as soon as I go to messages, it's going to boot me off here.
You better go screenshot that shit right now before she deletes
I had him send me the screenshots yesterday, and according to his screenshots, the messages were sent September 17th.
About an $18,000 check. And
Correct.
Rebecca back in September. What was the difference of the change from September to November 3rd?
Holy cow. I hate to
I don't know.
I've got to go into town and find me something to wear for News Nation. I'm going to be on News Nation on Friday, and we're filming tomorrow. So I've got to go to town.
You about to end?
Yeah, everybody go to Dora's. Dora will go live.
No, come over here,
When I
Sassy.
get back, maybe we'll tag team. I'll go live and I'll be like, you rest and I'll go live.
If someone goes live, I'll join the live too, because I mean, I'm off today, and this is, I really want to see what that trash is up there, to be quite honest with you, so.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody
I'll
go
go on.
to Dora's. Make sure you go over to Dora's. Continue this conversation. Continue looking at the trails. I will try to go live later. It'll probably be tonight, like kind of like last night. If I can at all, because I have got to go over my notes for the case I'm covering with News Nation. There's a lot of preparation there to 25 minutes.
I'm taking it off private, guys. You guys will be able to come in there.
Okay, she'll take it off private.
I am unmuted.
And then you all can her and come in there and her
That
lobby.
tail end of that snap. Who did that? Who was calling her out? Never mind.
Calling who out?
Never mind. Damn. I want to listen to this.
So apparently I'm taking, Austin has a black car. And when the news came out.
Austin has a black car?
When the news, cause Sassy said that somebody contacted her when when Courtney's story came out about Brittany getting into a black car, somebody got in touch with Sassy and said, hey, Brittany's missing. Courtney's saying she got into this black car, and Sassy got in touch with Anthony or Austin. Damn. Because Austin has a black car. And then now we find out that Austin with the black car is possibly baby number 2's daddy.
And he's the
they didn't know where he was that night, is what she was saying. They didn't know where to locate him at or something.
And he's the one who initiated the whole "there's money for you"?
Yes, in September, because Courtney messaged him because she didn't know how to she couldn't contact, air quote, Rebecca and Kimmy. So she contacted Austin in September with, hey, I've got this $18,000 check for Courtney and Kimmy. Can you let them know?
What if this is all a money grab and a hoax? I said that from the gate. But then, the sassy chick that hit her. Huh? Dora's live?
No, True Crime Nicole went live before Dora.
This is absolutely insane because I believe Sassy's got the details and Austin is maybe.
Listen, Sassy came in hot.
Locked.
I thought this was another trial.
My hair is standing up right now, y'all.
Okay. What are we gonna see where the phone was found? You know what I mean? There's already been searchers that have been out there. She's not in that area. I truly don't feel like she is in that area. I'm sorry to tell y'all that. I don't think she's in that area. I truly believe that she is elsewhere. I truly believe that she is in a different location far from there. She was transported to a different location.
And by Mouse. Didn't Mouse leave out the day not too long? She'd been going back and forth. Didn't Mouse say that she just
Yeah.
She also stated that in Trusting God's Live the other day when I got booted out that she goes from Florida to Michigan every other month to help take care of family. Thank you very much, is what she said. Yes.
Well, trusting God's in her box.
Trusting God.
Michigan's probably about 5.5 hours from me. Okay. And she's further 5 hours.
Family at all? I have, but I just want to let you know that last night, I went over to my aunt's house just for my protection. Okay, that's good. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Anyway, so I spoken to Kimberly. Okay. And the information
doesn't want to be a part of it.
Right.
Was that 2-track that lady was on is nowhere even close where they found the phone.
Huh?
Which 2-track? So, which 2-track that they were on was nowhere near the phone? I thought the phone was the one that was right across the street, is what Kimberly said. That is correct, but it's more further down.
I think they went out the end of it.
So if you keep going down off that 2-track, it leads you to 131. And by that area, because I drove by it today, that there's a spot that somebody covered up in leaves, and I'm not gonna touch it. I just drove by it.
That girl said something about a pile of leaves, remember?
And I understand they're going to Dora's live. I don't. Dora has something against me. I've never done anything wrong to her.
Oh.
Okay, there's a lot of people that got shit against me, and I'm just here. Okay, we're gonna move on from that. Okay, go ahead.
So, hey, which direction is it to get to Rich's? Because they said they can use a 2-track by Courtney's to get to Rich's house, and it's like 25 minutes away.
As far as taking her kids away,
I don't know.
Yes, this is live currently.
I'm not going to sit here and listen to it. I'm just going to keep moving.
I've given Paige a safe space, and that's literally it.
Can I just say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Gypsy.
I think the focus on these two tracks is so heavily, and I ended up coming up on panel a couple days ago just to say and point out that like these are like driveways that go like these tracks web through these woods like actually like a spider web, and there's like miles and miles and miles. It's national forest there. There's a river that runs through there. Like I can see where it's so desolate that it's gonna take a lot more people and a lot more searches than what's going on now to cover that. And like they said, there's cabins out there. There's
She's not on that 2-track.
I understand, but
I'm saying I don't feel like she's on. I feel like she is further away. I was told by the recovery team yesterday that there's a place called Manton Bluffs, and there was pros.
Is there a recovery team?
Going around that place.
I didn't think there was. I didn't think they had one there.
Or the police statement.
There is one. The police did, but they're not involved with the police. Like they didn't call the recovery team in. They're just there to help search.
Because Rich, Courtney, and Brad told them to go there. That's why.
Well, I'm just saying, just being familiar with the area and knowing how these web back into the woods, like you can be going down one and cut off onto another one that'll cut off to like this. I'm just saying, it just webs so far deep in back there, and then there also is a Muskegon River back there too. These bluffs are
Battery 90%.
off-offs.
Connected to checklist iPhone 2.
It's insane because
I have to.
a lot of
Who you
area
got,
in
Teck?
that area to be covered.
Oh shit, my
It's crazy. It's to me it's
This
scary.
is that. Hit pause on that because the terrain. We all know what the terrain is. I need to listen to this video clip of the So this is a video clip of a voicemail from Rebecca, and trigger warning. This is Rebecca, and this was the night they went out. That they got the fake check, I guess, and she called her friend Ashley, who is baby mama number one of the fiance. Correct? Correct.
Yes.
Yes, the dinner went good. It tastes like gluten-free fucking lasagna. It wasn't too bad though. I ate half of it. I mean, we had our own personal dishes, but I ate half of it, and
Why did they cut Sassy?
but other than that, check. Apparently, she had it in an envelope, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, but she gave me the envelope, and fucking my sister opened hers up. There's no check. Same goes for me. And we confronted Courtney about it hardcore, and she's like, well, that's because I knew it was all about the fucking money.
Who? Kimmy confronted Courtney? They both confronted Courtney. And that's the same Kimmy that was crying the other day in the background.
Yes.
Yeah. I still have the money in the check and shit. It's in cash or whatever, check or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, for one, it's not just about the money, and it's not about all money either for me. Yeah, the money would help out, but if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's not a big deal. It's one of those things. And I told her that. And she's like, okay, well. And then she's like, well, I also realized that it wasn't about the money when I dropped stuff off at Rich's dad's house for you, which was after the dinner because I left it there, which was something for the baby. But yeah. And she wanted to take me out for shakes. Well, I told her, yeah, I'll go out for shakes,
No
whatever.
tripods? No
But yeah, and so that's how she figured just make it all about money, and I really don't give a fuck. But I told her that. So today she's supposed to, but well,
Hold on, my shit's doing something.
see how that goes, and which means money-wise, and go out for shakes.
So that message was left a day that she went missing, because she said I'm supposed to get picked up today and get that money today.
It was just said in Dora's Live that Mel is sending messages to people saying that she thinks that Becca is in Lake something and not to tell anybody.
How far is the lake from there?
From my house or from Courtney's?
I'm talking about lake, that lake Gay Huff or whatever.
Miltaka? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's literally right down the road from Courtney's house. That's way farther away from my house. Yeah, no, we go to Day-Off.
They still got Paige up on a panel?
They're two different lakes, man.
Yeah, they're questioning her on.
Are messed up. I'm a dude. What do you expect?
Okay.
Is Austin in there too?
Yeah, he's down here.
Dayhuff.
Yeah, that's Miltaka Lake. It's right next to Courtney's house. You Google search it. Google search Courtney's house. You can see it.
And this male person seems to say it's a secret no one knows.
Yeah, I have no idea about that. I was associating with Mel until she tried to get me to start a riot, and I was like, dude, I'm not doing it. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to put myself in danger.
Who is Bittersweet 62? Is that Mel?
I have no clue.
No, Bittersweet 62.
Oh wait, no. That's Amber. Sorry.
Really cool person, by the way.
Somebody is sending Dora screenshots of messages from Mel saying some shady shit.
Yeah, Kimmy was on.
Where's Sassy?
Yeah,
So I do want to say, like, we don't have any bad beef between us. Like, I've lived at your house. You are a good friend of mine. Like, you gave me a roof over my head when I didn't have one.
Who?
I wanted to make sure the message that you got, you know about, because if you want to see that evidence, I have it. She gave it to me. I have a big folder of her stuff like that.
Who?
Dora.
Saying Kimmy's in another live somewhere.
Thank you for your recap. My body was just so exhausted. Do you have the date of which Mel sent that message about Rebecca possibly being in that lake?
it was sent on a Facebook Messenger chat. Let me ask it to get clarity. What date?
And do we know if anybody has been taken
Austin's
into
in
the
the box.
station and interrogated
That's
yet?
Austin right there.
Do we know of? Okay.
Can anybody make a date real quick? So real quick, guys, I don't want everybody flooding the police department. Please let them do their job. It is being handled. Please don't just, flood the police department with what you're hearing online, whether that may be just a message from somebody or unless this is crucial to helping them, please do not flood that police department.
Hey, I mean, we don't have to put that stuff about Austin up there.
The thing is, guys,
Austin's got charges too? Bitch.
Matter is working. Taking a lot of things very face value and very based on what seems to be a community that's very much okay with. And every amount of this, in every household, in every little bit of this web, there is an offender attached to it. And I don't know why,
he's an offender too?
Wouldn't show anything like that. The fact of the matter is that they've been charged, and this is something that is very relevant to the case. There is also a missing baby. There's not just a missing woman. There's also a missing child. The fact is everybody's getting so salty that there's facts being brought, especially in a jumble of freaking lies. Because the thing is we've seen lies on every level. Every person that's came up has either lied or misled something in some type of way. Nobody has came on non-biased. Nobody has came on without their own best interest involved. And the fact is
you guys are not, like, people are not allowed to be predators and nobody's allowed to talk about it. That's not how the fuck that works.
So I'm
There's a
assuming
registry that's public for
Austin
a reason
has
because of things like this.
charges
I'm
as
not
well.
trying to interrupt you by no means, but this other live that Kimmy's on right now said there's a pile of leaves that's been discovered. I don't know what that means.
Where's Kimmy?
Where's that?
Yes, there are multiple offenders. There's offenders throughout this entire case.
Where's that live? I don't want to watch these assholes. Where's Kimmy at?
Look into it.
Where's Sassy?
People talk.
Are they on Nicole's?
I'm going back there.
Is Courtney, and this was sent to Austin Nolan. I said, huh? Have you seen Becca? No. She took off last night with someone in a black car. I know. How do you know? Kim and Rich both told me it. So you wouldn't know who would drive a black car? No. I'm trying to find my daughter. I know. Have the cops talked to you? No. Why would they? Because you was a friend. I don't even talk to her that often. Doesn't matter. You're still a friend. I guarantee they're not going to call me. September 16th, will you let my girls know I have $18,000 for each from their grandma's life insurance? September 16th, again, the insurance broker tried to find them, but Stephanie said she didn't know where they are at. I'm trying to get a hold of Rebecca right now.
So Austin has case too. Austin has
That's what I'm taking.
September 17th, a Chase Bank
I'll be back. I'm here, but I'll be back.
is spelled wrong for $18,000. It's a fake fucking check.
Hey, Nicole,
hold on. See, told you that I have a check waiting for Rebecca and Kimmy.
Mother Nature said yes. He's on the list in Michigan.
She took off last night with someone. Okay. September 16th, she has been planning to unalive her daughter. I got it. It's premeditated.
I'm sorry to say this, but Kimberly did not get any of that money.
Nobody did.
Where's Kimberly?
You think she and Becca's statement is cash, right? Or who said it was cash? Somebody said it was cash. You think she's gonna put $2,000 in her pocket? Fuck no.
Courtney said it was cash.
Okay, so if she was putting $2,000 in her pocket, and now she's missing, and she's probably unalived, and they've moved her body, then Courtney should have that money. But Courtney has $184 to her name per officials. Okay, she has no fucking money. She doesn't even have money to buy SD cards for the cameras.
Somebody just said what live is
Oh, she can't watch them on her phone? Okay, but you sit in your house all day and watch them on your house, on your TV in your home. That's weird. I have cameras in my house, and I don't sit here with a big-ass screen in my living room watching cameras all day. Is this some White House shit or what? Okay, that's all I have to say.
You only do that if you're paranoid.
Huh?
You would only sit and watch your cameras all day if you were paranoid and worried about something and trying to hide something.
Yeah. Nana, did you want to say something?
That's what math heads do. They literally are paranoid and watching something nonstop.
They all kept saying he's the one with the black car.
Okay.
Kimmy's in somebody's live. They're asking, but nobody's saying.
Well, if he is the one that has a black vehicle, then he needs to come forward and confess to the police officer.
Apparently, he has a 2011 black Malibu.
Exactly.
How do we even know it was a black car?
That's a very good question, Nicole.
How do we even know if there was a black car, or was it the white truck with the red topper?
That's what I was going to say. How do we even know that she got in a vehicle with anybody? I think that she never left her mom. But I'm going to jump down. I've got a 3-year-old, and she'll be in here being all loud and stuff. But I just wanted to say that about the car.
I do know that Caitlin is in here, and she also knows the family. So, Caitlin, I know that this is Nicole's life, but I was going to say, if Nicole would like, you can also come up here and speak your mind.
Who's Caitlin?
Caitlin is another friend of
Caitlin Lip Filler isn't a friend. That's a troll.
I was just in another live, and Austin was in there, and he did say, yes, I have a 2011 black Malibu. but I was out of the state at the time. He just said that.
There's no way that he was out of state.
That's from his mouth, so I don't know if that's.
So apparently Austin's statement is he was out of state when it happened.
There's no way that he was out of state.
But wouldn't you think that Courtney would know Austin's car? Just saying.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second.
Yes, but it sounds like Courtney and Austin are in some kind of cahoots. Maybe they paid him some money to lure them over there.
No, he wasn't out of state. People get vacations. Wait, who was out of state? That kid is developmental delayed. You can tell. Okay, we don't have to be rude to him.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, girl.
Thank you. I really want people to be careful when y'all just throwing out people names and don't have facts that they have any involvement in this. This social media platform reaches a lot of people, and because y'all say people name and don't have proof that they are involved, it is people that go and message these people and they get all
Sassy's in there. Sassy's in the box.
Nothing to do with nothing. So before you start saying people names,
spill it, Sassy.
She don't know what she's talking about.
100% true, because lives get ruined behind this. And it's
Sassy
not
talk.
a game. And the more people that get up on this platform and y'all say, "Oh, well, I know this," and that person said this, none of y'all know if any of this is true.
Thank you.
So please do not ruin nobody's life unless y'all have solid facts that it is true.
All the details here. Shut up, man.
These people in that county, y'all can say what y'all want to say about that county, they are still police.
Thank you.
Please know that. You know what they're doing. They're watching this. So when you call out people's name, I do not want nobody's life ruined. And they have absolutely nothing to do with nothing. And that's not fair. And we shouldn't.
Well, we're not the ones word vomiting names and jobs and all first, middle, last, baby, mama, uncle, cousins' names and where they work. Can we let Sassy talk now, please? Thank you.
Come from a
spit
side
out
of
full
TikTok
government
where we
names.
all get fucked up.
Right.
We know Shady on our neck of the woods.
I'm trying to give her a platform to speak.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. All right.
I feel that they were cutting me off because I stumbled into something that I wasn't supposed to stumble into. This girl, they all think she's hiding here. Anybody can come check me out. I really don't care. Just please, if you're going to do me harm, please know that I will take caution or whatnot, but I'm not hiding her. Okay. The day in question. Okay, go ahead.
I'm in a box in doors, by the way.
They cut it off at that point too, because there was something fixed to be said. Because Steph immediately just abruptly ended.
Something popped in my head because all over Facebook it was a dark color SUV. Me personally, I don't know anybody with an SUV, especially me not being from this area. I mean, what they call an implant, I guess you could say. I'm not born and raised here. I bought a place here. I'm an implant. Well, then I read somewhere that they said it was a Chevy Impala. Okay, me personally, I know that my daughter drives a Chevy, or did drive a Chevy Impala. She did drive a Chevy Malibu. I always confuse them two cars from the other one, and I still do. Austin drives a Malibu, I believe it is. Okay, that car to me looks like I thought it was an Impala or whatnot. And I could be even saying it different now. Like I said, they're so similar. But now they're saying that kind of car or whatnot. He does drive one. Well, Paige, okay, it didn't even start at Paige. All of a sudden, Mel, I don't know.
Look at Teck down there. She's over there in Doors box. Got us over here unattended and shit.
I seen she posted in one of my local groups here in Cadillac. I'm from Cadillac, or live in Cadillac. I seen a post that Becca's family was saying that she was in Ohio and she was in Indiana. And I said, wait a minute. And I messaged this Mel person and I said, okay, you're saying these different states, and I know somebody with this kind of car. I said,
you know, and I was trying to get information. Before I was even done getting any information, before I was even able to go to LE, she ran and told Paige. Or I'm assuming she ran and told Paige, because I only talked to this male person. I didn't know there was any award money at this point. Mel told me after we was talking, she goes, well, don't tell nobody. And I'm like, well, that's kind of odd. Why would you tell me not to tell anybody? And then proceeds to tell me about this reward money. So then I start watching, and the reward money started going up and up and up and up. And I was like, okay. So I'm assuming it was her that went and told Paige. Well, then so-and-so person, which I'm not saying their name because they're related to me, and I was told not to say anything at this point. She said, did you talk to Paige? And I'm like, who's Paige? I don't even know a Paige. You know, I said, and I screenshotted her of my conversation of me and Mel back to the said person. She's like, oh, well, then she screenshotted the conversation. Well, then next thing you know, Austin's messaging me with a whole freaking alibi. And I'm like, okay. And I know to myself, I know we were all just together in Halloween. I know you dropped so-and-so off in Marion.
Who's so-and-so?
I know that it's hooked to 115. I know I live out by Woodward Lake. And I also know that there's stuff going. I just seen on one of these TikTok things, whether it was the one I was just on before this or not, but Woodward Lake. So that's why I was like, hold up. I'm not from the area, so I don't know how all of these woods work. So that really creeps me out that she could be maybe possibly in these woods somewhere, if that is what happened. But, so, Paige.
Ain't that the lady that hit her, though, for weeks?
Yes.
This is my life. Thank you. Continue.
So then Paige went and told Austin. And then Austin's like, I didn't say that, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, I only told one person that. So obviously Mel told Paige, and Paige ran and told him. Why she would go and tell him unless he had something to really do involved in this? Or why would Mel tell me not to say anything to anybody?
Oh.
Okay, so do you think Mel is Mel a real person?
I'm beginning to wonder if Mel is the one hiding her out.
What if Mel is Paige?
As to why she got she's giving out this
Isn't Mel the one that offered the reward?
Does anybody know what Mel does for work?
I don't, like I said, I don't even know who she is until I've seen her on Facebook.
Has Mel ever been in a box?
How much is the reward?
Last I seen it was now 12,000.
Okay. Does anybody know what she does for work, or how she would just have 12,000 sitting around just to give to people?
Mel was doing this in the beginning. She was that Burbear account.
So she's been in a box?
In the very beginning, yeah. Hasn't been back in a box since then.
Okay.
Stop it, Disabler.
I'm trying to figure out how she plays into all of
Oh,
this.
good God.
Paige was getting threats. Mel was getting threats, so she took the reward down. Oh, I guess the reward's taken
Maybe
out.
that's why. Maybe that's why nobody knows what the fuck name Paige is, because Paige goes by another name in real life.
What's Mel's real name? Is it Mel or Melissa?
Oh shit.
Let's see. Hold on.
Somebody in the chat said Jen and Paige asked me to hold the reward money, $15K check, when she arrived yesterday. What?
Mel. I found a Mel Bailey.
Paige's mom's name is oh shit, she got a jacket on her too, I forget.
Guess who blocked me?
Why are you talking about it after saying you won't? Who is that?
Guess who blocked me now?
Who's Gray? God.
I don't know, but Mel blocked me now.
Oh shit! See, I told you.
I don't know when, but I went to look at messages.
I told you.
Courtney's in here, y'all.
I told you to screenshot that shit. See, you didn't listen. I tried to tell you, Sassy.
Courtney, you want to come talk?
Damn it.
Well, I'll mute everybody.
This is fixing to blow up.
They don't have to talk over you. Oh, she's denying my request. Huh, but you want to sit back and just listen. Weird. Okay. Okay, girl, go ahead. Go ahead. Just be a keyboard warrior.
I tried to tell Sassy to screenshot
too, girl.
the messages before they disappeared.
Courtney, can you tell me what brand your
Why do they think Mel's Paige and Paige is Mel?
I don't know. I questioned it.
Your cameras are?
I questioned it, but now that Sassy said, or Classy said that she was in a box in the way beginning, then there's no way.
Paige is over in Paige, Austin, and a few other people were over in Dora's.
Oh, Courtney's in a box.
These camera systems are old. There's no names anymore.
Courtney, can you tell me who Mel is to you? Is she family?
No, she's not. Mel is the ex-wife, I do believe, of the guy that my daughter was talking to on Snapchat.
What?
I do believe. His name is...
I know you fucking lying.
Josh Bailey.
Josh Bailey.
I see that's her last name too. Okay, so
Paige kept mentioning a Josh too.
What was my question?
His nephew?
I literally just, somebody asked what's the app for the cameras.
I don't know. Somebody hacked my phone, so I had to reset everything.
The blind guy is at Paige's house. They're in a box together talking. Is that who was screaming in the background?
You have the cameras on your TV, correct? Inside your house?
Yeah, I do.
Damn, I need another device.
How did you hook up the cameras to your TV?
Paige defended Austin and said, please don't put his stuff up. Like, that's weird.
That runs directly from the cameras all the way to your TV?
They sit right underneath my TV. I have a 70-inch TV.
Oh, damn. Go off, sis. 70-inch.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm not going to hook up something that's smaller.
Oh, damn. My bad.
Okay, so as far as the reward money, does Mel do some type of work where she can just have $10,000 to $13,000 just sitting around?
I think she's disabled. I don't know. I have no idea who she is, why she even got involved. Well, I know her daughter and my daughter were drug buddies. Her daughter did get clean, which we are proud of.
Jess, I can't help it.
And then all of a sudden, here comes her mom barking up saying, well, I've got this much money if anybody brings Rebecca home. And then all of a sudden it keeps going up and up and up and up and up. And we, as the family, had asked Mel to not take it down, but to put it on the back burner.
No, you didn't. You said take it down.
I have so many screenshots that everybody's more worried about the reward money, and we were hoping that wouldn't happen, but that's what has happened.
Okay. If you want to, you can. No, it's fine. I don't even need it. Okay, I want to ask a few questions that I've been told, and I want to know your side of it. So my first question is who is Paige to you, and what's your family's relationship to her?
Paige is my daughter's friend.
Why don't you like her?
Okay, and how do you feel about Paige?
Paige has come at me before. She's made wild accusations. I just ignore what she says, but
okay,
I'm just gonna leave that one at that.
Why is she coming to you for what?
Okay, so I want to ask in regards to Rich.
Her and her mama have a tie too. The moms know each other.
I have been told by a very reliable source that you and Rich I've been told by a very reliable source that you and Rich have had some type of interaction in the past 3 months. For the past 3 months.
Oh shit.
I have not. Nope.
Hesitated.
Okay. What is Manton Bluffs? Why is somebody whispering in the background? Who is that?
Oh.
Is that Brad?
He's actually on a phone call. But
so he's whispering on a phone call?
That is a place where
I love Nicole, man.
his females to have sex with them.
And as in female, you is one of them, right?
Me, both my daughters, Paige, anybody that you can get sexual encounters with.
So Rich has slept with all of y'all?
Sassy down there not saying nothing to the mama?
No.
And with oh my god.
Ask her if it's for me.
Served them all up.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Is there like I don't know if this is like funny or like I'm baffled, but is there some type of ripple going on here? Like everybody sleeping with everybody, or what's the case here?
Where's Rebecca?
And it's like a
and Rich, but that was ended. And then I found out, well, me and Rich had our fling. He was sleeping with both my daughters.
What?
And then he was sleeping with Paige and a few other.
State police need to get involved ASAP.
And he's probably sleeping with his baby mama now.
Oh, dear God.
Okay. I'm going to call BS on Brad whispering on a phone call. If he wants to talk, he can.
R.I.P. Brad.
No issue in him speaking. Everybody is muted. It's just me and you speaking to each other. I have no issue with him speaking up. Does he have a reason as to why he won't speak and he'd rather whisper?
All this is overwhelming for us, and he knows that, the Manton Bluff, I don't know how to say exactly what it is, where it is, So he's like, it's Rich's spots. We were out there yesterday, actually.
Who?
Yeah, I know.
Right, you do
That's
know.
why I asked you.
And,
I do know.
In front of our eyes.
We are hoping to have a search party, but with the hunting going on, we don't want to disturb them because there was a blind where we were. So we don't want to disturb them.
Give me some air horns, ma'am.
Have dogs gone out there?
No. When the recovery team contacted us, they were asking us about, they've heard about the Manton Bluff. And I was like, kind of describe where it's at, but I could show you better. So me, my daughter, my son, my husband, my husband, her daughter, 3 mailbox and agents went out there with us.
And Rich?
No, Rich was not home.
Okay, so
we're keeping Rich out of all of this.
Okay,
Where is who is Brad? Is Brad or not Brad? Is Rich still staying with his father right now, or where is he staying? I do believe he is at his dad's. Last night when we went to go get the phone, we went to Rich's dad's house. Right, and Rich was has been hiding this phone, which is an iPhone, underneath a pillow, I was told. Yes.
So Courtney went to get the phone? What the fuck?
Okay. Back to Manton. Well, is it Manton Bluff? You said it was a hunting area, but so you're telling me that whoever's going to search isn't prepared for any type of hunting, like they're not armed in any type of way, or they're not protected in any type of way to. I mean, if this was my daughter and I was very eager to find her, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would risk everything to find my daughter.
Oh,
yeah. Go ahead.
Brad.
The reason we don't want to go out there right this minute is because of deer season. We do not want to disturb the deer hunters that are out there. That is their areas to hunt.
That's your kid.
There's no reason to be out there stomping around, scaring the deer away from the hunters.
Lies you tell.
I understand that this is a very important thing, and like the police have said, they cannot go out and disturb the hunters.
Bullshit.
Just like we can't legally do that. And there's a lot of private property out there.
So has anybody talked to anyone out there to like, hey, like there's a missing person and we have want to? Do y'all plan to go and speak to them and see what they say?
Yes, we do.
Well, that's I guess that's
Ain't
good.
he an offender too?
I want to ask
Yes.
a question. Nobody has
That's
answered
Brad.
this for me, and I. So
The one that went missing as well?
Brad, when did y'all get together?
The first time he's ever spoke.
What year and month?
2019, February 25th. Or February 18th, sorry.
2019. So, Brad, were you incarcerated at the time? Because I see that you got out of prison in 2022.
Oh, shit.
I was out of prison. I come home and I went back.
And you got out.
And then I got out in 2020 and I got off parole 2022.
So you were out in the public but on parole.
Yes.
I got you. So Brad, now that you're talking, I want to ask you a question. This is all out publicly, I'm sure you know, but per the registry, you were incompliant on updating your address. Can you explain as to why?
I am not incompliant. I have been to the sheriff's department. They would have arrested me as soon as I walked in there to talk to the detective if I was incompliant. I don't have to verify again until December.
Wow.
And I don't know how they're saying that my address is incompliant.
Sounds
Yeah,
spicy.
because the address that I see is not the house that y'all are in right now.
That's because I do not live in the house.
Where you live?
You don't live there.
Correct.
What's his registered address?
In Manton?
No.
Or Harrietta? Or Harrietta? And who lives there?
Yes, I am.
At that
I am
house?
homeless.
What?
I am homeless. I'm not in a house. I'm in a tent.
You live
and
in
the police all know this.
I call bullshit.
You live in a tent, but your wife has a house, so why won't she let you live there?
She will, but her and I were having problems at that time, and I figured it was safer for me to move out than to argue in front of our 14-year-old son.
Okay.
Good answer. Good answer.
Somebody needs to check where he's where he's camping.
No, I'm not saying that I don't understand it. I see what you're saying.
It's not a good environment for him to be around all the negativity.
An RSO either.
Can
Just
you
saying.
tell me who Mark is?
Who the fuck is that?
Who's
Sorry
Mark?
about
Same.
the language.
Oh. Aggressive much?
We don't know. I don't know who that is.
The person that owns your house, Courtney.
Oh shit. Who's Mark?
I'm not answering that. That's nobody's business.
Oh.
So you do know who Mark is, but you didn't want to say.
There we go. Yeah, you say it that way. Yeah, we know who that is. But we're not talking about that. That is irrelevant to this whole situation.
Well, I mean, if it's nothing, right? Then I feel like it would be fine to speak on it, unless it was something to hide.
Bring him into something that he doesn't need to be brought into. He's sick. There's no reason to bring Mark into anything.
Okay, so is it true that Mark does have cancer and has been trying to evict y'all, but he's struggling because of his cancer?
Ooh, shots fired.
Mark's never tried to evict me, and
he can't because he's going through stuff.
Do what?
He can't because he's going through stuff health-wise, and he hasn't had the time to come, but you haven't paid any bills in the past months.
Ooh.
Per Mark.
I do pay my bills. That's why I have electric. That's why I have...
My bills are
I
paid.
have insurance. This doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
I mean, she's paying her bills. She's getting IVF, guys.
Well,
come on.
Let me ask you this. You said yesterday when me and Steph were interviewing you that you didn't have money for the SDs for the cameras, yet you sit there and say that the $18,000 is sitting in your bank account. But
I'm not taking money away from my children.
Wait, but I was told yesterday that you have $180 something to your name.
Go pawn that
By
70
a reliable
inch.
source, I was told that. Can you explain?
Where's that at?
A reliable source. I'm
Please
not going to
tell
tell
me.
you just like
Get
you
out,
won't
real
tell me
quick.
things.
No, tell me where that money is at, because
I guess in your bank account. I guess in your bank account.
Let's see, I have...
Disabler.
But none of them have a balance of that in it.
Oh, okay. So which bank account has $180 something or around that amount in there? Or maybe you spent money since then. So maybe it's like $150 or $100. I don't know.
She got a 70-inch, but no SD card money. Okay.
That part.
What you're even talking about.
Oh,
That
Bailey.
is not
Quit.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant anyway.
SD card is what that is.
Okay, fair enough. Let's move on.
I'm not going to put SDs in my camera system. We're just not doing that.
Why not?
Okay, so
The drive is out as it is, and I'm not going to mess with it.
Okay.
I need my camera systems. I live down a hill, and I'm not going to mess with them.
But you watched the
Okay, so
camera
let's
footage on a
back up
70 inch, though.
Did you hear that? She said, I don't want to meth with them.
Yeah.
Let's back up.
Keyword
to
meth with them.
But then I
Meth
want
hit
to
them.
do last
So do
thing.
the cameras if they don't record, though. What good are they?
Stated that is where Rich brings all of these females, including you, Kimmy, Becca, Paige, and his baby mama, and whoever else,
Damn.
to Man Bluff.
Damn.
When was the last time you went there with
So
him?
somebody said to State Boys. State?
Over 2 years
State
ago.
or local?
Okay, when's the last time Paige went there with him?
Somebody said the State Boys are involved. Are they?
I don't know. I'm not all up in their business.
So how do you know Paige went there?
Somebody said they are.
Because it was stated very clearly
If the State Police get involved, they're going to ask for FBI to get involved. That's the way it should already be.
Takes all the women.
Well, listen, all you gotta do is listen to this woman talk for 5 minutes.
Oh, baby girl, he would never have a chance if he steps in front of me. He'd have a bullet in his head. Let's not say that. He ain't. No. That's crazy.
Tap, tap, tap.
I'm just saying, he tries to take every woman that he comes in contact with out there. I mean,
Somebody said he works at a landfill, Rich.
trying to get
Baby daddy.
Or the junkyard, scrap yard, something.
Yeah, he says he works odd jobs and shit.
Okay, so
when is the last time Kimmy
Yeah,
or
Boogie.
Becca have went out there with him?
Courtney's 14-year-old son.
I don't know. I know now that my daughter is missing, he literally has asked Kimmy to go in the house with him.
What?
She needs to play that voicemail.
At his dad's.
Have you played the voicemail or have you played the recording of Becca? That was the day of her missing. Have you seen that?
She's seen me.
Play.
I'm in that chat, boy.
He said,
Would
what
you like for me
voicemail?
to play it for you?
Play it. Play it.
Yes, please.
Oh!
Let's go, Nicole.
Watch Courtney drop from the damn box real quick.
This is why I'm her mod. I love her.
Yeah, I think it's on my...
She's seen that shit. I said, play her the voicemail. I'm doing it all caps, though, too.
She gonna say,
What time was this at?
It was sometime.
Good job, Teck.
I'll go ahead and play it.
It was the day she went missing.
Yes, the dinner went good. It tastes like gluten-free fucking lasagna. It wasn't too bad though. I ate half of it. I mean,
Can you tell me what your lasagna recipe is? Because I'm Italian. I make lasagna from scratch.
I bought these different noodles. I've never used the Walmart brand, and I switched to the Walmart brand, but...
Somebody said that you poisoned a lasagna.
I gotcha. Okay.
personal dishes, but I ate half of it, and that's all I could do. But other than that, check. Apparently, she had an envelope, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. But she gave me the envelope, and fucking my sister opened hers up. There's no check. Same goes for me. And Courtney.
Can you tell me about this envelope that she opened up that had no money in it?
Yes, because I knew the kids would open it. So I
Well,
took
yeah.
a balloon in it, just a little one, and gave it to the kids. Because something wasn't right. Like,
yeah, no shit.
Kimmy kept putting off when we could have the dinner. And I told her, I said, well, I have to do it, later in the evening because I'm busy that day. And before that, she's like, well, we need a 2-week advance, 3 weeks if possible. Well, when I gave her the week advance, she was like, well, I don't know if we're even coming. And then Kimmy had texted me, and we were talking, and she's like, bitch, you'll never see your granddaughter ever again. I'll make sure of it.
What?
Okay, right there, I'm like, whoa, wait a second. Becca didn't say anything. Becca never texted me and was being rude like Kimberly was.
Where's that message?
Keep listening.
So I wanted to see if they actually just wanted the money, or if they actually wanted to see me.
I'm going to keep playing it.
We confronted Courtney about it hardcore.
So she said that her and Kimmy confronted you hardcore. What is she referring to?
Kimmy did. Becca was like, I didn't open mine. I was waiting. But Kimmy told me what was inside.
And you said what was inside was a water bill?
A water balloon.
A water balloon. Was that supposed to be like a joke?
It was supposed to be a joke.
That shit ain't funny.
Because I wanted to see if it was me they wanted a relationship with, or if they didn't,
So
Manipulator.
it seems like this money you were serious to give to them, but then you put a water balloon in there to joke with them.
But Kimmy was the one that was like, bitch, you'll never see your granddaughter again.
Right, but that was
Because
after.
I had my granddaughter from 5 weeks to 12 weeks, you know?
But that was after she found a water balloon in it, right?
No, that was before they even come out. And then she comes out here and she's like hanging all over me and, you know, pushing up against me because I have a L-shaped couch. And Kimmy sat up more on the couch and Becca sat at the end of the couch, like on the long piece of the L. And Kimmy was leaning all over me, showing me videos of my granddaughter. So I wanted to see if it was actually what they were saying was what Kimmy was saying was true, or if it was just bullshit. Well, come to find out, it was just bullshit.
Okay,
and that's when I told her, I said, if you're going to respect me, you need to apologize to me.
What?
Okay, let's keep listening.
Apologize?
Right.
I still have the money in the check and shit. It's in cash or whatever, check or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, for one, it's not just about the money, and it's not about all money either for me. Yeah, the money would help out, but if I could.
Mm-hmm.
Becca wasn't worried about the money. I mean, she was not worried about the money.
Then why not give her the money?
Yeah, I mean, she stated that she,
right.
but playing games with her, saying like, "Hey, I have this money," and mind you, I have a text message. I have a message coming from you that on September 16th that you had money for your kids. So this goes.
I do have money for my kids, but Becca's not like Kimmy. Kimmy is more of the I'll take what I can get type, and Becca's more of the okay, I get it, I don't. You know, she's more of the laid back.
Then why not give her the money?
And that's surprising because she's got a worse attitude more than Kimmy, but she's different.
Yeah, because you know so much about them, right?
But the thing is that my point I'm trying to put across is that you stated you had this money back in September, almost 2 months before she went missing. And then she goes and tries to get the money, and you play games with her and put a water balloon in there. And then you say, oh, well, and then she's like, oh, well, then I'll just, like, I guess y'all planned together that she was going to come back there the day that she went missing to go get the actual money. Was it cash? Was it cash? You said yesterday it was cash and $100 bills, correct?
Yes.
It was cash. Everybody has seen the receipt, I'm pretty sure.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Where money come from and where I took it out of.
Yeah, and it was back in the date of that was 2024.
That part.
I can save money like there's no tomorrow.
Bullshit.
You can save the
famous word in SD card.
It was directed towards Russell, which is the son of Brenda, correct?
My uncle.
Is it the son of Brenda? Or who is Brenda to Russell?
Who the son is, but that is my uncle, yes. That is my uncle.
Well, what I'm saying is that Russell and Brenda are both on a property search that I pulled this morning at the house that is directly next door to you. Is that correct?
Oh, shit.
Why is Glad whispering again?
Pulling property.
Because I can pull whatever I want. It's public information. I want you to know that.
Ooh.
Like, this is family, and y'all are, like, trying to dig into family.
And your daughter's missing, ho?
Absolutely. That's true. I'm not going to lie to you.
That's really nobody's concern. The biggest concern is finding my daughter, Rebecca.
Right, and there's a lot of we're trying as much as we can. Listen to.
Sorry, y'all.
Finish listening to the recording.
Get it, I get it. If I don't. It's not a big deal. It's one of those things. And I told her that. And she's like, okay, well. And then she's like,
She gone. She left.
Y'all didn't want to listen to the truth.
She yeeted herself out that damn box so quick.
She gone. She gone. Y'all, I ain't gonna sit here and sugarcoat nothing. Okay.
Hey, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm so glad she played that shit. I'm so glad she see me in that comment. Play that voicemail.
Yes.
I don't even know who Russell is to nobody. I already have that all that.
Sorry, y'all. I had to get it out. I had to get it out.
Public record. You don't think I can do a background check? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I know your whole family from beginning to end, ma'am. I sure do. I sure do. You think I'm playing? Uh-huh. That hit a nerve when I came with a fact, huh? Buddy boy. Let's talk about Manton Bluff, where Rich brought all these girls, and she said that it was told that all these girls, but yet she knew the names by heart. She knew every single name of who he's brought out there. How does she know that? How does she know that? And then sits there and tries to bring me in the mix. Do you think I'm going to touch that man with a 10-foot pole? Hell no, unless it has a bullet on the other end.
Real quick, Nicole, you hit that bitch out the fucking park, man. God bless you. I'm not gonna stay here. I just wanted to say congrats. Yo, that was crazy. Crazy. Wow. Good for you, girl. Good for you. Keep it up.
It's fixing to hit the fan.
I was going to say, if nobody follows Chef, make sure y'all follow.
Yo, that was so funny. I knew she was gonna leave.
I know. People are messaging me like, hey, finish the recording before she dips out. I kind of had a feeling she was going to dip out.
She's already heard that recording, bet and believe.
I'm sure she have.
Angry that
who
there's a lot of
Ash,
shit.
the Ash girl, Rich's oh my god.
She confessed to a lot of it. And Brad whispering in the background like a little bitch. I'm sorry, but can he grow balls and he's homeless? What?
Yeah.
Where'd that come from?
Right.
He's homeless in a tent, but his wife has a house? Make that make sense. You see, he went back to jail. Oh, and also I have a receipt that possibly Russell is in prison for a life sentence for SA. I don't know how accurate, if that is him. I haven't done more digging, but I do have that information. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Honey,
I don't know if it's him though. I really don't know. Somebody said bring somebody else up. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I'm sorry. Hi, Dana. How are you, love?
Mic drop. Okay. I just want to say this.
Russell's the uncle.
I work for a real estate attorney's office, and we do real estate and we do estate files. We do not give handwritten receipts, period.
Oh.
So her fake receipt, that is a fake receipt. That is not a receipt that would come from a law firm's office, period.
So here's
Well,
what I'm thinking about.
Well, there's multiple receipts that she's given out. The one that I see from September 16th or whatever, that is a receipt that says Cedar Creek on it, and Cedar is spelled incorrectly. And then there's the receipt that Steph has posted on her Facebook as well this morning that is showing to Russell and to be given to Courtney, and it shows 2024 dated. She sits here and says that she just keeps money. I'm sorry, but somebody that lives that lifestyle, have you looked at her house? Have you looked inside of it? Have you seen the vehicles they drive? I'm sorry, but if you have that much money for you, you wouldn't be... I have messages saying that her kids need clothes and they need food and all this stuff. And her husband has a rap sheet a mile long. She got a rap sheet a mile long. Rich got a rap sheet a mile long. Everybody got a rap sheet a mile long. Everybody's as an SA offender. Everybody's all of this. He is in compliance. If he wasn't, it wouldn't say in compliance violation on his shit as of August 2025. It wouldn't say that. It wouldn't. There is a lot of them are in compliance to the SA offender list. And I don't know how Wexford County is if they just ignore shit, but they are ignoring a lot of shit. I have
absolutely.
a fucking screen recording of Courtney
sitting there saying that the police department is sticking up for her. Do I know if that's real or accurate? I don't fucking know. The police department is the same ones that tried silencing me yesterday because they said I broke their trust, when I have never came on here and said all the shit that they have told me. I've said a little bit, but I haven't given all the details of everything, and I'm not going to.
Right. I just want to point out one thing, and I don't know if it's just me and my career coming out of me or what it is, but I don't know. We can all agree to disagree. But has anyone else pointed out the fact that she emphasized the lasagna and how bad it tasted?
Yeah, and she said she used some different noodles. That's not going to do anything. I'm Italian. You can see it in my bio. My family's from New York. Grandparents are from Italy.
Y'all reckon she did something to the food?
If I
Poisoned the food?
Were those dishes prepared for each person by her?
Let's not jump on that boat just yet. Jeez Louise.
Laced with something?
I mean, there was a baby, so she's wanting the baby. You know what I mean? So
that's true.
Insist on doing
it is far-fetched.
And that was the very first thing that was in that voice clip. There has to be something behind that, in my opinion.
You know, I don't know, and it could be, but I mean, if something was laced, would it take 24 hours to go into effect?
But did you not hear where she also sounded, which I don't know what she sounded like before, but she said she started having pain and she was pushing and da-da-da-da-da.
I think she was going into labor.
Correct. And maybe that is what the mom did, is she put something in the food to make her to go in labor, so she was with the mom.
Yeah,
you guys.
Castor oil. Ah, yes.
Teck.
Holy cow.
Oh, hey, Heather.
Hey.
Google search of what can you give my daughter to make her go into labor? Did she do that?
3 days now.
Bitch, it wouldn't be the wildest Google search on their phone.
Fuck.
Somebody, if we could verify definitively that that was Rebecca's voice. So the person that I asked, as soon as I sent it to her, she came back and she was crying. Called in by police.
I'm a volunteer group. Yes.
And I said, okay, so all right, so we have verifiable proof that it's her.
State police is involved, and I do hope the FBI comes in soon too. I did send an email to Crime Stoppers last night when we got all.
There is now a tip line as well.
Oh shit, my fault.
Because the day she went missing, her mom went and picked her up, remember? She was helping Amber move, and she went to the hospital. They didn't have fucking dinner that day.
It had to have been the night, because if she was
No.
So when do you think it was?
I don't know, but I'm telling you, it wasn't that day, you guys, because she was helping Amber move that day, and Amber brought her. Remember the whole story that Amber told the news? She was helping her move. They dropped the truck off.
See, classy, I did that with my first one. I drank castor oil and orange juice.
Courtney said, don't let her get in another car. I'm on my way, because obviously she couldn't leave in the truck that was there. And so Courtney came and got her and took her to the hospital, remember? And then Brad had to bring Courtney the wheelchair. And then
that was Sunday, right?
That was Sunday.
Yeah.
Right. So the day that she went missing,
it didn't work for me though. It just gave me the shit.
That's the day, or the next day that she went missing. She supposedly went and picked her up. They went to go get Tide Pods.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
And the they didn't do dinner that day.
But didn't she say in the voice?
So when would they have done dinner?
That's what we're trying to figure out. I tried so hard to get up on this live when Courtney was in here.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I wasn't mad. But I was screaming at the phone. I'm like, "Top me up!"
I know my phone, my messages were blowing up. I'm so sorry. I really just wanted me and her to talk. You know what I mean? Because it can get.
No, crazy. I get it. But it could not have been the day she went missing. It couldn't have been.
But didn't she say in the voice clip something about that they were supposed to go get ice cream? So
yes,
yeah,
that was the same. They were supposed to go get ice cream the same day that she got the pop.
Yeah, I don't think it was the same. Yeah, I don't think it was the same day though.
Because wouldn't have she have probably said something? I don't know. Hi, she's country. How are you, love?
So my sister
I'm gonna drop down, but
Saturday was the day.
Hello, Heather. Thank you.
So my sister said that Saturday is the day that supposedly they had dinner. So
that was not Heather. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so Saturday they had dinner. Sunday was when she went to the ER. And am I correct in saying that Monday is when she went missing?
I think maybe Courtney kept dragging this shit out because she really never had the money.
I thought that I thought Courtney already admitted that there was no money at all. That's what I thought.
She's telling everybody different stories because there's different platforms going on, and maybe she's so rugged out that she doesn't realize that we all talk and we all listen
she
to
sat
each
right
other.
there in that
she's
box
giving
and claimed there was $2,000 with her year-old receipt.
It's just making her look worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm just not understanding.
Okay, just from what I gathered from that recording is I don't know when the dinner was, but I feel like the recording was the day that she went missing. Maybe earlier in the day, because she literally said, and today I'm going to go over there or whatever. Didn't she say that?
Yeah, she said, I'm going to go over there. It was, she said today.
Yeah. Can we just listen to it one more time?
Yeah, we can play it. Hold on.
Drop stuff off. Yes, the dinner went good. It tastes like gluten-free fucking lasagna. It wasn't too bad though. I ate half of it. I mean, we had our own personal dishes, but I ate half of it, and that's all I could do. But other than that, check.
And did you hear her say we had our own personal dishes? Like they each had their own little personal lasagna?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I was just typing that.
She gave me the envelope, and fucking my sister opened hers up.
Why would you do that instead of making a big lasagna?
And we confronted Courtney about it hardcore. And she's like, well, that's because I knew it was all about the fucking money. And I still have the money in the check and shit. It's in cash or whatever, check or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, for one, it's not just about the money, and it's not about money either for me. Yeah, the money would help out, but if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's not a big deal. It's one of those things. And I told her that. And she's like, okay, well. And then she's like, well, I also realized that it wasn't about the money when I dropped stuff off at Rich's dad's house for you, which was after the dinner because I left it there, which was something for the baby. But yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Me out for shit. And then she's like, well, I also realized that it wasn't about the money when I dropped stuff off at Rich's dad's house for you, which was after the dinner because I left.
So she dropped stuff at Rich's house after the dinner. Okay, let's keep going.
There, which was something for the baby. But yeah. And she wanted to take me out for shakes. Well, I told her, yeah, I would go out for shakes, whatever. But yeah, and so that's how she figured out that it wasn't just all money.
Go to Dora's for a minute.
I'm not telling her. Just making all.
No.
Okay, how far are you? Oh, you're at the lake. Okay, have you seen any activity out there? Is anybody out there other than the Kayla person that we had earlier? Is anybody else out there searching or looking?
No. Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Are you out there most of the time, or are you like in town a lot?
90% of the time I'm in Cadillac. I'm a delivery driver. But
are you door dashing?
No, Spark.
So hold up. The tent.
Yeah, the tent is mine. I'm homeless. It's
Oh
currently
shit!
where
Teck's in the box over here. She left us unattended, y'all.
Oh, I got you. I'm working.
But if you could, if you're out there and you can notice, like, if there's like car traffic when you came back, or like any type of disturbance.
Yeah, no, there wasn't nothing.
Facts, enabler.
Players in this team. Do you know Austin? Do you know Richard? Do you know?
I don't know anybody.
I don't think he's originally from the area. Are you?
Yeah, but how did he pop up in this live chat?
So my baby mama's follower. She's on.
Okay. So, wait a minute.
He said that earlier up in the comments that his baby mama sent it over to him, and I didn't, like I said before, I didn't know if you guys noticed he was in the chat, so that's why I popped on so you guys could see that. Hey, there's a gentleman in here saying that is his tent, and maybe we could get it cleared up.
Yeah. My bad. Now I'm not trying to like.
Does him and Brad share tents? Just asking.
No. But
Just
we
asking.
do. There are a lot of people that will.
Teck asking. Do him and Brad share a tent?
No. We appreciate you, but I'm glad it kind of gives me a little bit of peace knowing that at least one area right there, even if it is just a tent, she's not in there.
Yeah, no.
Is Brad in
Does
there?
Does he see any hunters out there that he's not going to disturb?
I don't want him being mixed up in this shit if it's not,
Most definitely, but like I said, I seen that and I figured, hey, you guys might want to, have a chat with him.
Up and cleared up that was his tent that we saw, but I do not want him in this mix because I do not think it's fair for individuals that are innocent at these parties that are not mixed in with this group at all to have any type of their past or anything pulled up. I understand it's important for the ones in the circle and that have had some type of dealings and stuff with Becca, but innocent people that are just being exposed by a tent, I don't want, I just don't want.
No, I mean, because many people could have tents. Do you know how many
in a
people are
tent down by the river?
There is a lot up here in Cadillac. I'm telling you that it's crazy.
That Austin dude that was in here earlier, okay,
he's still in here.
I'm in
the mom was in another live.
She
didn't answer it. Did he give that information to
it's a great
local and state police that because I don't get
22
why she went to you to have you go to
she's missing RT. I'll send it to you.
2 girls to let them know that there was an inheritance. I'm still a little stuck on that.
I honestly would not know why she would come to me because I hardly ever talk to Courtney. Since I've had her on Facebook, which was when I made my Facebook, I've talked to her maybe 3 times the whole entire time until then she texted me. I talked to Rebecca more than anybody.
Okay, I have a question. I just got back from dropping flyers off. My boyfriend said that Courtney dodged a question. What question did she dodge?
Yeah, I don't.
Why they didn't go for shakes? When it got to the question about, going to get the shakes, as she had told Rebecca they would do, she completely just dropped out from that there. So any type of hard questions we're asking her as far as the last moment, yes, Mama Gamer, I will. Give me just 1 second. I'll have to go out and come back in. But
Austin, did you take that to the police?
Yeah, Paige is in there. She's on.
Have you spoken to law enforcement regarding that?
Yeah. They have called me and asked me about everything, and I said everything. I told them I was out of state when she went missing. I didn't know she was missing until I'm trying to remember who sent it to me. Somebody that is really close with Rebecca told me that she was missing, and I'm like, oh, what? Like, why would they said, is she hiding? Because she's good for that. She is good on hiding, especially because her other 2 boys had been taken because of her lifestyle, I should
November
say.
the 3rd, TikTok Mayhem.
But the cops have called me, and they have nothing to do with me because I don't even live in Wexford County, and I was out of state when this all happened.
When did she message you to get a hold of them? Was that back in September? Or was that?
Yes.
So you got a hold of both girls and let them know that they had money coming.
No, I did not get a hold of Kimberly. I got a hold of
this girl. Yeah.
Because I don't talk to Kimberly. I have nothing to do with Kimberly. Yeah, there's a big mess there.
What day did he get a hold of Courtney? I mean, what day did he get a hold of Rebecca?
Real quick to check some messages. I'll hop back in just a second.
Teck, what day did he get a hold of Rebecca?
So my question
said October 29th was the last time we talked to her.
They had the dinner, the supper.
It was the day before, I believe. So I would have to ask Jacob to be 100% sure because his mom was supposed to go, but something came up and she
Is that Paige?
Yeah.
So
Paige, you and Rebecca were real close.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she was my best friend.
I was showing your social media. You didn't have a whole lot of videos or pictures together. I know the other girl did. A whole bunch said that. So you're friends with Ashley too?
Like as in Rich's baby mama? No.
Yeah. No.
No.
Do you know that? That voicemail came from Ashley?
Yeah, I do. My mom and Ashley are friends.
What?
Your mom, yeah.
Yeah.
okay, Paige. So the day before would have been Saturday, right?
It would have been Sunday.
Her mama best friends with everybody.
I have to. Jacob's in my mom's room. Hang on. I literally have to ask him to make sure because his mom was supposed to go to that.
Okay.
So this truth mouse lady, she said in a live earlier today that about that baby daddy and what the baby daddy did to her when she was younger, and that she was trying to steer y'all on the right path. She ever tried doing that to you? Steer you all on the right path and give you some enlightenment on how
I don't even know her. I don't even know her like in person. I don't know her.
I didn't mean to be rude. Was I rude? You don't. I could get rude.
Well,
I could be really fucking rude right
I'm
now.
not trying to be mean. I'm just sick.
I'm not talking about the chat. I'm being hostile. There's a woman missing. Okay. There's a woman missing that either gave birth or haven't gotten birth in a ditch somewhere, in a cabin somewhere. It's my fault.
I don't think you were being rude, but I just think you were kind of being insensitive to, Paige in a way. And
Why are we
all the time, though.
babying her?
This is Teck.
Why are we
She don't
babying
need to
her?
be coddled. She don't need to be coddled. Ask the hard questions.
It was supposed to be Saturday.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Why are we coddling her?
Get out of town. Get out. I'm gonna you back to mute. Let me go back to fucking mute.
No, I get
Very
it.
sensitive. Okay.
Yeah, no. Why are we coddling her? She's on here spewing all these damn different stories. She's our best friend, and people coming out saying she's not, but we supposed to coddle her?
They've been calling her for 2 days.
She has inserted herself in this whole damn thing.
She asked for it.
She has slept with some of the people.
Yeah.
See, there's
oh
my god.
Now her mama's friends with the baby mama?
Yes.
The mama.
Like,
the mama's friends with the baby mama.
Lord have mercy. My hair is standing up so bad right now.
Forget a damn grapevine wreath. We're damn the kudzu out here, bitches. Okay, we in the kudzu.
Listen, I think I was being nice, but then I showed him the other fucking side.
Well, there's a big difference between being passionate and being disrespectful. You were not being disrespectful.
No,
passion was in your voice.
Yes,
but you were not being disrespectful at all.
I'm gonna mute and go to the bathroom. I'll sit y'all down for a minute. Lord Jesus.
I done flipped my switch. Shit. Insensitive. Okay.
So did they boot you, Teck?
Nah, I had to go because listen, that girl talks about how, they're all talking about how they're all scared now. Now, I don't know how y'all are scared at this point right now when you all been living this life with all of them people over there. And all of them. You've been living this life, you've been in it, and then we're forgetting what the main issue is, and that's is she hiding? Is y'all, and the girl ain't the girl's best friend. Get out of town. No. My best friend would have pictures all over the fucking place with her.
And know who I'd be running with, who would have been in that black car she got in, supposedly.
And if I was scared, I sure as hell wouldn't be popping up in every live that offered a box.
Talking about bringing people's names in. She's dropped so many names. So many
First
names.
And last.
Where did Sassy go?
Shit, we're talking about a missing girl. I'm hoping that you ain't next. Fuck.
Right. Speak that truth, Teck, because honestly, really? Really?
My fault. My fault.
Somebody needs to get this Nancy girl in our box.
I don't know her.
Teck, a full-term baby is counted as 2.
They're all missing the point. They're all missing the point. This is about finding Becca.
Then you got then you got a dude that said he don't know this, and he knows how bad that she had, and then you served that girl up and said, here, your mama got a check for you. You served her on up as far as I'm fucking concerned.
Agreed.
And it's so sick that these people are just so nonchalant about getting up in a box and just spilling out shit. Whatever comes to their mind, they just spill this shit out without regards of names or jobs or RSOs and all. And they're just so nonchalant about the shit. If that was my daughter, would have do any day, baby. Ain't no way. And then the dude, Brad, R.I.P. Brad, wants to get up. We don't want to disturb the hunters. Fuck the hunters.
That blew my mind.
Where the fuck do we care? The hunters will be hunting for the girl.
Who said that? Who said that?
Brad. That's why they didn't go out and search, because they don't want to disturb
the homeless man.
hunters.
That's the homeless guy. That's
Right.
the homeless man.
And it would have made a little bit more sense if he would have said, you know, it's hunting season. I don't want to be mistaken for a deer. That would have made more sense than we don't want to disturb the hunters.
Go in with some damn air horn. Bitches, I'm coming through. Yeah, I don't give 2 shits. 1 fuck, 2 fuck, red fuck, blue fuck. I am going in the woods.
He said, actually, he was saying the hunters, and then he said the deer. He didn't want to disturb the deer.
Who knows Sassy? Does anybody know that Sassy's app?
Did I take a screenshot of that?
Hold on a minute. I got it right here. Sassy, Sassy Bluey chick. Sassy BLUEE. Sassy blue-eyed chick. Sassy blue-eyed chick. Is that, if that's the same Sassy, the one that was over in Nicole's box?
Yes, Shauna. I have followed Shauna down there in the chat. Shauna right there in the chat. If y'all don't know her, follow her. Her story, her daughter went missing. She was on Dr. Phil and all the things. That right there.
That's the girl. Sassy's the one that said that she hid her for, 16 days or what, 2 weeks before?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yes, that's her.
Why? And here's me. She's ran a few times. Why? Look, Becca, if you're hearing this, you're not going to get in no trouble. You tell them you're scared, you confused, you utterly have had a shitty fucking hand dealt to you. You got in over your head. You don't know what to do. You call them and to ask them and beg them for help.
Yes.
Okay, you can call this quits. You can say, here I am. I'm so sorry. And ain't nobody gonna throw no book at you, girl. Not with all this shit that you got around you. Go to a safe haven. Go to a safe haven.
Yeah, Shauna, the people, I don't know how long you've watched, the people that are surrounding this girl, these poor girls, these kids, they have no option other than what, there's nothing but rugs and RSOs, living in houses and sleeping with mamas and kids, and they're all on TikTok live, hopping from live to live, and they're giving half stories, and it's just so.
That's why I don't get the state boys ain't involved, and I'm sure they have questioned the auditors. You know, if the locals ain't doing shit, state boys should be doing something. And then if you don't want to do nothing and you ain't got nowhere, send it. Say, hey, FBI, could you please help us out? We got this pregnant girl and we don't know where she's at. She may be not a runaway, but she may be hiding. You know what I mean? Like, you got to reassure this girl. If you are hiding, you're not in trouble. But you gotta, it'll be freeing just to say, here I am, please help me. Because everyone will fucking understand with all the shit you got around you.
Absolutely.
Do y'all think, though, that the police, normally, like, everybody needs to be hush-hush about this? that the police are allowing them to, they're like just gathering all these details of all these different conversations on TikTok to allow them to hang themselves.
Well, listen, the state police had to have at least checked in. Not my saying that they have a full foot in there, but they had to go check on their offenders. Anytime something happens in an area, if it be an assault, a kidnapping, rape, and you have offenders that are in the area, them offenders are going to get pulled in for questioning straight away. They're going to go through their list. The state boys already know who they're dealing with, right? They do. If they know their jackets, they know a lot.
And around Halloween in Tennessee, the SOs are getting door knocks from the whoever it is that's over from the state or whatever to make sure they are not lit up, not giving out candy, no nothing.
Well, yeah, and I don't get, especially if if they're homeless. See, I don't know what Michigan's law is.
Right.
The homelessness that there is an issue, because then they would just all say they're all homeless. There has to be accountability for them being on that registry.
Well, that's what makes me wonder why. Is that why he's saying, "Oh, well, I'm homeless"? But
yes,
every time she's live, Brad's in the background. Brad's always at that house. You've not heard one other person.
Because
nothing has ever been said that he is homeless until he said it today in that box.
Because he's probably not using her address. I don't know what his registered address is, but he probably can't.
Exactly, and that's why he is saying he's homeless and lives in a tent somewhere.
But then again,
he cannot legally be at that address because there's kids under 18 years old, and
he's a 14-year-old.
But then again, you have another one across town who's got two of them living under the same household because they're family members. The baby daddy, and he lives with his dad, and then whatever relative lives there as well.
The roommate, not roommate. They're two.
It's not a roommate. It's yeah. He's a relative.
He's his nephew that sleeps in the recliner beside the bedroom door. Is what he said.
Yeah.
God. And Rebecca was living up in that. 22 years old, got a 43-year-old man.
Wolf said it here in California they have GPS when they're homeless.
What about Rich's dad? Is he really sick?
I don't know nothing about that man.
Is he SO too? What, like it's
Austin is over currently, and Nicole's live now. He's on a tour.
He's on a tour. They all got to do the tours. Yeah, well, the entire city has 26 officers, and look at all the RSOs that we know of.
You know, I got COVID, and the coach system shut it down because I didn't show up to court, which I tried to call because I had COVID. I'm not going to go in there while I have COVID in front of everybody.
So y'all never resolved that for like years?
It was back in 2022 is when I was doing the whole coach system with Rebecca.
Oh, so basically, okay, but she doesn't have that child. The adopted parents have that child, right?
Yes, the adopted parents has both of the kids.
And how long has the adoptive parents have had both of the kids?
Since they were born. She got them taken away right away.
You know who he sounds like? He sounds like the good dad or the good trusting God.
Did she get them taken away, or did she voluntarily say that I'm not stable enough, I want y'all to take care of them?
The state took them away.
Okay.
Oh.
It's yes, Burns.
That's news to me, because I was told that she voluntarily gave them up.
That's maybe for the second one, but the first one the state took away.
That's why she ran.
Okay. And that was due to use, like rug use, or the people that she was living with, or?
I said that a while ago.
Use, yes.
Okay.
I said maybe this girl don't want found. I said it from the beginning. Maybe she don't want found.
October 29th, because I was actually asked this in the last live I was just in.
Okay, and do you know of that
exactly what I said
household,
too,
like Rich, Becca,
yeah.
Rich and Becca
Somebody
live
saying
together,
another live from
but
Paige.
Rich, Becca,
Y'all better watch out for
Brad, Kemi, any of them? Do all of them? Do they all do rugs currently?
I do not know about
Does he know
Rich, and I
Paige?
do not know about Courtney or Brad.
They
I
were
mean,
just
I
in
do
boxes
know
together.
Courtney and Brad because I've lived with them for like a week with Rebecca.
She don't know Court.
When they
Everybody
were on
lived
good
there.
terms.
Everybody's lived there.
Okay, and how was that week living with them?
He lives with
My
Courtney
honest
and
truth?
Brad. Courtney and Brad.
It
Did
was
you hear
a
that?
nightmare. I don't like them. I'd stay away from them as much as I can.
So Brad was living
related?
there.
So this was when they had property in Meesick.
So when
As
did
far
they
as I've
move
ever
into
known
this
them
house
two,
that they're in right now?
If it's the house that I think it was the grandparents' house. The grandma that supposedly left the inheritance. I was the one that reached out to Rebecca about the inheritance. Courtney sent me the message saying, "Hey, can you get a hold of Rebecca?"
Yes, I saw that.
So I did what I was asked. I didn't check. I mean, I'm not gonna go digging
I
into a
think
check.
Courtney's
You know what I
trying
mean? That's
to
not none of my business, none of my spot.
implicate him and make him look like
Okay,
a
are you
guilty
aware
person.
that check is a fraudulent check and it's not a real one?
I didn't know that when I sent it until all this was coming up when she went missing, and that was brought up. And then I was like, okay. So I scrolled back to the
Somebody's
check,
asking
and
if
I
he's an
looked into
offender
it. I was
too.
like, holy shit! I didn't even look at it because I'm not gonna. I just saved it and sent it to Rebecca.
Yeah, he only talks to
I didn't
Rebecca.
look
He
at
don't
it.
talk
I
to
didn't care.
Kimmy.
It's none of my business. I wasn't with Rebecca. I was dating a whole different person at the time.
So you never spoke to Rebecca about that check, that alleged check that Courtney sent you, even further than you just sending it to her? There was no other communication?
No, there was no. I told her, hey, your mom wants you to get a hold of her. Or Courtney, I said, Courtney wants you to get a hold of her because apparently your grandma left you a check of $18,000. And she asked me to get the picture, so I got the picture and I sent it to her. That is as far as I've talked to her about any inheritances that her and Kimmy got. I've never talked to Kimmy about it because I do not care for Kimmy. Me and Kimmy had our past, and we're not going to go into that.
Yeah, don't do that.
I know you don't want to go into it, but I want to ask you a question. Have you dated Kimmy too?
Austin.
Yes, I've dated both sisters.
She's dated both sisters.
So
the mom
is it
too? Did
fair
you
to
date
say
the
that
mom?
the boyfriends of everybody just kind of date everybody? Like, is it like a circle?
So I dated Kimberly 2 years after I dated Rebecca, and I didn't date. Kimberly started liking me when I was dating Rebecca because I'm one of those old-fashioned guys. I take women out to out to dinners. I open the doors, all that. That's just the way I was raised in. So I was doing that. Kimberly was seeing that, and she fell in this whole ass clutch with me.
And
I wouldn't date her until Rebecca said I could, and that was the biggest mistake I ever did.
That fucking concerns the fuck out of me.
And the reason I say that is because Kimberly cheated on me twice. I took her back, was supposed to get married, and then she cheated on me with her cousin.
Huh?
Yeah, Kimberly's baby that she has is with her cousin. That's why I said it's a long story. That's why I don't talk to Kimberly, because she cheated on me with her own cousin.
Is that blind guy? Or is that blind guy's brother?
I don't know the blind guy.
Oh my goodness. Fuck. Okay. Has Courtney ever tried to have
and y'all think the cartel's involved?
With me? No. Hell no.
Okay.
I do not.
Mom, can you stream this, or you busy?
Who is it? Who is it?
The Nicole.
All right, I got it.
I'm here, but I'll be right back.
We've never stopped talking. Like, we were best friends. I wouldn't say best friends. Like, the last time I seen her was I went and got ducks with my mom from her that she found on the side of the road that were baby ducks.
Okay. So let's jump to, I'm hearing, honestly, I haven't heard much about you, but until today, but what are these accusations or assumptions made about you in regards to a possible vehicle that you have that was seen with her, or can you clear that up?
So I have a 2011 Chevy Malibu that is black, but I was out of state when this all went down. I work out of 17 different states. I'm a contractor.
Can I ask you what kind of contractor you are?
I work in like $300,000 homes. I go in and fix whatever needs after they've been delivered to the home.
Do you work with Brad?
No, hell no.
Okay.
He's tried to get me to go to work for him, and I won't. Because I don't try to associate with any of that family if I don't have to. The only one I talked to was Rebecca.
Okay. Do you know what work
Stop.
Brad and Rich do?
I know what Rich does, but I don't know what Brad does. I don't talk to Brad.
Okay, so what does Rich do, from your understanding?
Last time I knew he was a dumpster guy. But I mean, he could change jobs. I don't know. I just know last time I had talked to them, he was doing dumpster again.
Okay, and how far is the landfill that the dumpster company from their house? Do you know where that landfill is?
No, I don't know. I've only been to their house twice. Rebecca and Rich's house twice in my whole entire life.
He might have meant like a scrapper or a dumpster diver.
Okay, so where did you go on vacation during
Fun
this
fact,
time?
the landfill's right by
I never
Paige's
went
house.
on vacation. I was
Just
out on work.
FYI.
I was in Illinois when this all went down.
Oh, you're in Illinois. I got you. And have the police ever questioned you?
Yes, they have talked to me, and they even said, and I've never really talked to Rebecca. I've seen her once this whole entire year. I don't talk to her, and I've sold them my phone and everything. They have no reason for me to be behind it. And I'm not that stupid. I personally will not hide anybody. I don't believe in that. Like, if you're going to get your kid taken away, it's because there's a reason.
You're not stupid. He's not stupid though, right?
Well,
did you fly to Illinois? Did you use your personal or company vehicle?
Company.
Okay.
My vehicle was at my boss's.
Okay, and where does your boss live? Like, well, don't give me
with sisters too. That's not a real smart thing.
Town.
Cousins, uncles, dads, mama's, daddy's, brothers.
Yeah. Well, how far is that? I'm not familiar with any of where.
There's no
about
line.
an
It's too long to
hour
cross.
to an hour and a half from Cadillac.
Okay.
Shauna, I got you. I followed you. I'm not sure if you followed me back.
If you don't mind me asking, what proof did you show to the police that you were out of town?
I had my bank statements of me buying stuff in Illinois. I mean, and that's the same day.
Okay.
And I could give a debit card to my friend and say, go to New York and use it.
Yeah,
They have a network.
I could see her hiding again because she doesn't want her kid taken away. But I don't feel right about Courtney's whole situation because her story keeps changing every fucking day.
Oh.
Excuse my language, but every day it's something different with Courtney.
Yeah,
I think anybody thinks that Courtney's full of shit at this point.
One by one, does anybody have questions for Austin that's on the panel? Heather, do you have questions for Austin?
Austin and I have already talked earlier. We pretty much went over everything. The one thing that I do want to ask Sassy Blue.
Silly goose, I don't think so.
Did you not verify that adoptive parents, was it you? And it might not have been you, so don't get upset. But wasn't it you that verified that adoptive parents and Rich are somehow connected?
No, that wasn't me. I don't know them too personally. The only thing I know about them is what is everything going around on Facebook and the news and everything. Other than that, I don't know them too personally. I only know Austin and I know Becca and I know Kim.
The Florida runner chick insinuated
Nicole,
that.
I just say something about that today? That lady, Mouse something was
that
in a live, and she is related to Rich, and she's also related to Rebecca. And she's through the Foster family, so I don't know if that's what Heather's talking about.
Yeah.
So I did mute because I was corrected that it was that.
Okay, yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Wait, she said that she was
related to Rich, right? Yeah. That's Rich's cousin. I think Mouse's last name is Fowler, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And the adoptive family.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
The adopted family's last name is Fowler?
Don't put that out there.
I don't know anything about them.
Woo.
People have been hidden.
Blah, 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 blah. Well, listen.
Speaking in the background.
It's my daughter.
Turn that down for a second. They said yesterday that adoptive family was related to the baby daddy. That's why I kept on saying. So the system stepped in. They went to the girl, and and I said what they still knew everybody in the circle. Then they said that they were related to the baby daddy.
And then, if you think about it, Mouse, or whatever her name is, confirmed that this morning when she said she was related to baby daddy and also the foster family.
All right, go ahead. Free Palestine. Why are you following me?
Jesus Christ.
She says she's related to Rich and the dad, but then she's also related to the adoptive family, and it's her cousins. Or Rich's dad is her uncle, so that would make Rich her cousin, correct? Am I correct in thinking that way? If Rich's dad is her uncle, wouldn't Rich be her cousin?
Yes.
Yeah, she said Rich was her cousin.
But I mean, in this kudzu shit, who knows?
Okay.
It could be her baby daddy,
Rich's
her mama,
dad
her
is her uncle, and Rich is her cousin, but she is related to Rebecca through the adoptive family. So if she's related, they're all connected somehow.
No shit.
Somehow, some way.
Yeah, and that's also the same person that randomly drove from Florida to Michigan, and then drove back suddenly, and then is supposedly supposed to come back to Michigan from Florida.
She also said she was at both searches.
Yes.
She said that she was trying to help Rebecca a couple months ago
Skull
to get
bones,
away
it's
from
not
Rich.
a family tree.
Yeah,
it's
and
a family
if she
wreath.
needed somewhere
it
where
just
her
goes
and the baby
around
could
and around
stay,
in a
she
circle.
could come to Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She also said that, I don't want to put her business out there, but Rich did bad things to her too when she was younger.
She did say that? Yes, she
did. What's it called? So, oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's just a weirdo in my eyes.
Bro, this is like a whole, I've never seen some fucking incest.
Well,
I know about incest, but oh my gosh.
It's like 6 degrees of separation, you guys. There's I know the person earlier came on here and she was like, oh, Wexford County gets this bad rap, blah, blah, blah. The fact of the matter is and I said it yesterday and I'll say it again, 9 out of 10 people are on rugs.
Oh, that's what I was going to say, y'all. I was going to say, is there anybody that's on the search? I can message the recovery team, but is there anybody on the search today that is going to Manton Bluffs to go search that area?
You might find Rich with another mom.
Is there anybody that is going to that? I don't give a shit. If I live there, I'd go out
She's
there.
Definitely obsessed about having a baby.
Like, I'd be knocking on doors and, hey.
I would go, but I don't think that that's the case. That's just my personal opinion on
the dating app is cousinfinders.com.
Took that girl and brought her back
That's the dating app, cousinfinders.com.
Something else?
No, people in the comments are talking about that mouse girl driving from Florida up there.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. I was talking about Manson Bluff. Hold on.
I know. Sorry, reading the comments.
So I was told yesterday that when they went out to Manton Bluff, there was a huge flock of birds in the sky flying in circles, and they were going to go out there again when it was lighter outside. But also, that truck that's in Courtney's front yard that has a tarp on it now has a very, very strong scent to it. And they need dogs to go search it.
How do we know that?
I don't know what the update on that is. I'm sure I can get it. But I don't, what I can say is that the police they are not happy with this recovery team going out and searching The more searchers,
The
the better.
recovery
Okay,
team
that's
has nothing to do with the police department. By the FYI.
Police aren't doing it. Let these
The
guys do it.
recovery team is
Well, from what I understand, the police said that they could do
Separate,
it. They're just
like
not
a
helping
individual.
them, and they're not going to assist them. Obviously, probably, unless something comes up. But they're not affiliated with the police station.
No, I know.
Yeah, they're not assisting them. These were privately hired people. So that's why when Courtney said yesterday that they're searching, or this morning, or where the fuck it was.
Yeah, the recovery team was talking to. They did go over to Courtney's house, talk to them, and then
at this point,
Rich,
probably
Brad, and Courtney told them about Manton Bluff.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can't trust anything that comes out of her mouth as far as I could pick her up and throw her, which probably isn't far.
I don't trust anyone that's talking.
Apparently,
it seems like they're all trying to save their own ass and throw each other under the bus.
Courtney has said that her home
Y'all,
was
I don't care that people are streaming the live. I mean, y'all, we've all been on panels together. We've all talked about things. Maybe people have different opinions or different thoughts that they can pull out of somebody else's live. I don't know. Nobody knows.
Don't be mad about streaming.
Everybody's trying to figure out everything and go from
listening
there.
over
That's
here.
really it.
Free thinkers.
It's all about trying to find back
Chat Lives Matter.
and that's literally just it.
Easier to conversate
In the
over
building.
here.
Hey, girl.
Thinkers.
So
Right, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's like a detective. Everybody's just trying to figure out where this girl and her baby is.
That's right.
Every detail matters until it doesn't matter. Every detail matters until it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't, because if somebody says something and then somebody else might have something else, they could connect the two pieces together and shit. We got something. You know what I mean? And that, I feel like that's what's going on. Like, people are discussing what they're finding out and what they're being told, and then somebody else is saying something, and then we're literally sitting here as a public trying to build a timeline and trying to figure things out together. You know what I mean?
Right.
Classy, if it's us, tell your girl we do nothing nefarious.
I do want to pull you in, and I already know that I'm probably going to get in trouble for this, but at this point, I don't really care.
Drama Talk, I think they were just.
Know that
I don't think they were hired. I think they just volunteered.
To my friend Maddie Failer and Megan Failer.
And who are they?
Those two are one of my two friends that I used to hang out with.
I don't think it's the case.
I'm going to say I was hanging out with them maybe like 6-7 days ago.
Okay, so why do you think you're going to get in trouble for that?
Because I know that Rich is probably on here and he's probably watching.
Well, I mean, if he wants to talk, he can come talk, but I haven't heard him talk since he's been on She's Country's Live days ago.
I heard he was told by the police not to talk. I don't know how true that is.
Well, the police also told Courtney that they're not telling her not to talk, but it would be better if she didn't talk to social media. They hate TikTok and Facebook. Like, he literally told me that he hates TikTok and Facebook. I never told him I was a content creator, but then when he found out, he was like, we can't talk no more. I'm like, okay, bye.
So I'm just going to answer all these flipping comments about how do I know about Maddie Failer and Megan Failer and Rich Failer is because Rich Failer is Maddie and Megan's uncle. Paige is not related to Rich. Neither is any other people who are related to Rich.
Teck, was that you that messaged me yesterday, or was it somebody else? Was it Teck?
I don't believe I messaged you, no.
Okay, never mind. It was somebody else. Somebody messaged me. Hold on.
In another box.
I really can't release the information, but somebody messaged me yesterday in regards to, hold on. Let me see. Let me read it.
I just want to say out loud real quick, because you got a few people in here, and if she's out there watching, Rebecca, you're not in trouble. Okay, if you ran and if you're afraid of the system, if you're somewhere and it feels like that things are getting way out of hand, they have. But go to a sanctuary and tell them what's going on. Ain't no one in the right mind gonna blame you.
They are not going to throw the book at you. You just tell them the hand that you've been dealt, right? Because I think we're starting to see the hand that you've been dealt.
Absolutely.
So, with everything in me, I want to pray that this girl is hiding somewhere. I've been thinking that for the beginning, and then you get all this other shit. But if you're listening, go to a sanctuary. Go and there's a lot through your area, and come call not your local police. Don't go to your local police because I know you're not. You're afraid of them local police. So you go to a state boy or you go to an advocate. You find yourself an advocate, and you get from underneath of this and beg for help.
Yeah.
And for all the other ones of all the in and out and this roller coaster and this corkscrew of shit, everybody just needs to step back and remember there's a baby and a girl. Okay? There's a lot of this one slept with that one. I think everybody is pretty much related in this scenario right now.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
But we've been doing daily prayers for everybody involved. Everyone involved. May the lies start tasting like puke. The ones that are out there lying, I hope this shit starts coming off of your lips and it just tastes nasty. But I don't think I messaged you, Nicole.
No, you didn't. It was somebody else, but I didn't even read all of it. It was literally a whole novel.
I would never know. I don't do novels. So no.
I don't know.
The states don't protect nobody. Okay, the states might not protect some, but there are. Look, there's women that were in this predicaments before you. They're the advocates. They're the ones that know. But thanks for the word.
I kind of don't want to be the downer in this situation on that, but I feel like if she was going to take off and try to hide, she would have did it long before she was just a couple weeks before her due date. She would have done it long before that.
I don't know.
Somebody hid her before for a while. Why did they hide her before? And now she's getting ready to have another one.
She's pregnant, from what I understand, yeah.
From her. You gotta put your feet in that girl's shoes for a second. But I still think baby mama.
I am so scared for her. My hope and pray is that she is somewhere.
Did you read Jalen's comment saying someone on 9 and 10 Newslink said they saw her at Maya's 30 minutes ago? Someone in the comments is saying that on News 9 and 10, they said that someone saw her at Maya's 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, you're going to have people coming out of the wood. We've seen people coming out of the woodwork.
I don't think you can get anywhere.
Thanks for the box, Nicole.
Okay, I am just going to say this. If you have some type of proof to back that up, that would...
Now they want fucking proof.
Yeah,
I got proof that you got a bunch of fucked up people in that fucking town. I got proof of that. That's for damn sure.
Right. Now we want proof of something. Now we're going to ask for proof. Out of all the shit that's been spewing for how many days, we want proof now.
Okay, can I take just 1 second because I'm on a break from work and I had you guys turned down? Teck, did you get in a box with Courtney and ask her questions?
No, she was in Nicole's box.
Right. Teck, you didn't get in that box and ask Courtney questions?
That was Nicole asking questions.
Yeah, but wasn't Teck in a box? What box were you in? Teck,
you're muted. She was in Dora's box.
Okay, why did you get upset?
Teck was talking to Paige at that point just a little bit ago.
Okay, and why did you get all upset? I could tell by your facial expressions, even though I had you turned down.
I can't remember. There's so much. Right? Give me a minute.
You were being rude because you were like not coddling Paige. That was when you were in Dora's, and they were saying, people in the chat were saying you were coming across rude to Paige.
Are you still in that other live, Teck? Somebody's saying that you're still in that other live. Did you leave the box? Because I can hear you talking.
Oh shit! I left. I thought I left.
So you weren't coddling her, so people were rude to you about not babying her?
Yeah, I had to be honest with you.
Teck was being rude because she was passionate. She was not being rude.
They said she was insensitive.
Yeah, she was being insensitive to Paige. Bless it.
And to be honest with
Okay,
you,
well, when you're
sometimes when I
fucking
go
your
up in there, I can't remember even what the fuck I said.
when you're fucking your baby daddy cousin, I mean, I'm sorry, but we're
That.
here to figure out what the fuck's going on.
There's that.
What's Paige's boyfriend's name, and who's he kin to?
He's the blind guy.
Rich.
Wait a minute. Wait, no.
not Paige's.
Paige ain't a blind dude. He's a street live gamer streamer.
Yeah, no.
Who's the blind guy? Is that
was
Kimberly's boyfriend? Kimmy's boyfriend is the blind guy, right? That can't drive?
No, she dates his brother. That's it. Kimmy dates the blind guy's brother.
Kat, that is one of the truthest comments I've seen all day. Everyone failed this woman.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, they did. All of them women.
Even the state, DCS, failed her to put her with that Failer family because somehow they're all connected to her biological family.
That. No wonder they don't want that person being brought up.
They're all connected. They're all intertwined. They're all sleeping with somebody who's related.
He's not blind. Kimmy dated them both?
Yes.
I showed him how rude I could get, though, real quick. I do remember that, but I don't remember. I was mainly talking to Austin, and then I started talking to ask her. Oh, I know, because it was about the best friend. She said that she's girl's best friend. And then I asked if she knew that mouse girl, the Truth Mouse, and Truth Mouse said that she was trying to get she said not just Rebecca, but I think she said a few of them on the right path. And I was like, did you know her? And was she trying to get you on the right path?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Petty Pancake is not a family tree. It's a family grapevine wreath. It just goes around and around and intertwines like a grapevine wreath. Yeah, that's kind of how I pictured it.
Is Dory still alive? And Mama ran. Listen, over at Nicole's spot, I said, play that voicemail, and boom, she played that shit. That bitch took off running. And how scared, to hear your daughter's voice.
Mm-hmm.
I would be ballistic.
Yeah, and she just sat there. She just said, there would be no consoling me.
She was sitting there and listening to see what her daughter was saying, whether or not she was going to incriminate herself by responding to what Nicole was going to ask her to. This has drove me insane.
Makes me want to call my daughter up, tell her to get on TikTok, and then tell her to come back and tell me how mean and awful I was to her because I told her no.
I just went and gave my family a hug.
Yeah, right?
Today's my youngest's birthday. I just sent her some money. I'm very appreciative and very grateful and very thankful and very blessed. Yep. And me putting my feet into them girls' shoes, they're not standing a chance right now. And the sad thing is they don't know no different.
Right.
They don't know
That's
the good life.
Part.
They don't know to be read a bedtime story. They don't know what it is to be hugged and comforted. You know what I mean? They don't know that.
Genuinely, right? Everything that's been done for them has been a motive for something else.
Yeah, and look, that Austin dude, you helped lure that girl in for that mama.
Oh, is that what he did?
Yeah, he said he's the one that the bio mom got a hold of him and said, "Can you get a hold of my girls?" So when Rebecca got back with her mom 2 months ago, now see that don't even make no fucking sense now.
Right. That
don't even make no sense. What the and supposedly he on the thing too.
Jeez. Oh, he's on the registry?
He said that he's trying to get it that somebody is about to get off because the person that said it is coming back and saying that she didn't say it and whatnot. Yeah, we're losing it. We're losing Rebecca. Like Rebecca, if you're listening, go to Safe Haven.
Yep. Go to a domestic violence shelter. Go to a fire department. If you don't trust your police, go to state police. Go to the fire department. Go anywhere.
And right now,
Go to
she
a
ain't trusting.
hospital.
Yeah, she ain't trusting none of that. She ain't even trusting hospitals because she knows when she goes to the hospital that it'll test positive. But guess what? You can
Listen,
beg for a program.
and I said this from the beginning that I think that, you know, my gut tells me that she ran because she's scared of the system. You know, I was 23. I get it. You know, is she trying to like hang out long enough so that the baby and her both test back, you know, negative? I don't know, but
And for the mom to say, well, she didn't want the whole 18, she just wanted 2. I don't think there was ever any money. That girl thought, ooh, here's
no,
some
I don't
money.
either.
I can get out for a little bit. And I think they fought. I think that mama and that girl fought because you said she was already walked around on eggshells with Rebecca. That girl was getting strung along with that fucking fake check and then a fake check. And then they end up going to this, picked her up, brought her to her house, and there still ain't no cash, but she's saying she gave the cash. That girl got pissed.
And snapped.
Yeah, because she said that she was tired, you know? She was
Listen,
exhausted.
hear that voicemail again?
She said it had been a long day.
Right. And you could hear her. She sounds tired.
She sounded a little, look, and they said that she was.
Yes, the dinner went good. It tastes like gluten-free fucking
Has
lasagna. It wasn't
anybody
too bad.
thought about
I ate
the
half
Hold
of
on,
it.
sorry.
Hold on.
I mean, we had our own personal dishes, but I ate half of it, and
we had our own personal dishes.
That's all I could do. But other than that, check.
Wait a minute. Why did she say that? We had our. Now this was a dinner at the house, so Becca has been in Courtney's house. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute. Hold on. All right, hold on. So they had their own. I've got to break this down.
I mean, we had our own personal dishes, but I ate half of it, and that's all I could do. But other than that, check. Apparently, she had it in an envelope, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, but she gave me the envelope, and fucking my sister opened hers up. There's no check. Same goes for me. And we confronted Courtney about it hardcore, and she's like, well, that's because I knew it was all about the fucking money. And I still have the money in the check and shit. It's in cash or whatever, check or whatever.
Huh?
And I'm like, okay, well, for one, it's not just about the money, and it's not about all money either for me. Yeah, the money would help out, but if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's not a big deal. It's one of those things. And I told her that. And she's like, okay, well. And then she's like, well, I also realized that it wasn't about the money when I dropped stuff off at Rich's dad's house for you, which was after the dinner because I left it there, which was something for the baby. But yeah. And she wanted to take
Time out. Why did Austin have to get a hold? Why did the baby mama get a hold of Austin to get a hold of Courtney to get a hold of this check? Why didn't she get a hold of baby daddy?
You know, for shakes. Well, I told her, yeah, I'll go out for shakes, you know, whatever. But
fucking Austin.
Yeah, and so that's how she figured out that it wasn't just all fucking just about money. Like I'm not trying to just make it all about money, and I really don't give a fuck.
In other words, because the mom's saying that she didn't give the check the first time, didn't give the money the first time because she wanted to see if the girls wanted a relationship with her and not because of the money. Correct? Right? Did I mute you all, or you guys ain't able to unmute?
Yes, you did. That's what was said.
But I told her that. So today she's supposed to actually give me the actual shit, but we'll see how that goes. And which means money wise, and go out for shakes.
Money wise.
So we'll see. Dude, it's been a long day and a long night for me. Between Courtney and being tired as fuck.
Who's in the background?
And then
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? There's somebody in the background. Did you hear that? Hold on, let me go back. Listen to somebody in the background.
Dude, it's been a long day and a long night for me. Between Courtney and being tired as fuck.
Yeah. And then when I
can't tell what he said. Hold on.
A long night.
Definitely a man.
Between Courtney and being tired as fuck.
I don't know what he's saying.
And then when I lay down,
it's Rich's
so
voice.
bad that I couldn't even lay down. Like I felt like I was trying to push, like involuntarily push with my stomach. And it was so bad, dude. And I couldn't stop moving around like I.
Was anybody? Listen to me? This is sad to say. I am sorry. I'm saying this out loud right now. Did anybody confirm her pregnancy? Like, is she like? Okay, I not that, because here's me. She went this. Okay, this is supposedly the day that she went missing. The day that she was got picked up by her bio mom to go pick up a check at the house. Right now, the day before she was at the ER for labor, and that's when she was a centimeter. Right. Then she went home, and then the next day, she was supposed to meet up with her mama. And oh my God.
She was having Braxton Hicks, right? That's why she went to the ER.
I don't, well, she got released, and then that's when, Kimmy's, that's when the mom picked the mom. Who picked her up? I can't remember who said that they picked her up and took her home back from the hospital. But the next day, this voicemail right here was sent to the day. And she sent that long ass message on a voicemail, or was that a recorded call? Like, it was a voicemail? She left that, she just talked like that on a voicemail?
You listen to, she says today. Supposed to get that check today or that money today.
Kimmy and Bio mom brought her home from the hospital the day before. Wow. Look, allegedly a voicemail.
She go home from the hospital though?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we'll see. Dude, it's been a long day and a long night for me. Between Courtney and being tired as fuck.
Long day. Long night and long day. So the night before was the long day, but long night because she was at the hospital, and then long day. What? Oh, she went to her mom's. What time?
Yeah. And then when I lay down, it was so bad that I couldn't even lay down. Like I felt like I was trying to push, like involuntarily push with my stomach. And it was so bad, dude. And I couldn't stop moving around, like I was antsy and everything. Yeah. I still kind of am, but not too bad as it was when I was in the vehicle. Holy shit, man. But I guess it went good and it went bad as well. So it depends on how the way you look at it and how people look at it, I guess. I'm looking at it as it went, yeah.
Why? Okay,
So
first off, time
When
out.
winter
Time
gets
the
tough.
fuck out. Why would she say how other people would look at it? Did you hear that? At the very end?
Replay that again?
Hold on. How people look at it? Who? What people? Who's looking at it?
Yes, the dinner went good. It tastes like gluten-free fucking.
It won't. We gotta run through it all the way. My fault.
And lasagna. It wasn't too bad though. I ate half of it. I mean, we had our own personal dishes, but I ate half of it, and that's all I could do. But other than that, check. Apparently, she had it in an envelope, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, but she gave me the envelope, and fucking my sister opened hers up. There's no check. Same goes for me. And we confronted Courtney about it hardcore, and she's like, well, that's because I knew it was all about the fucking money. And I still have the money in the check and shit. It's in cash or whatever.
Did you hear that? The mother said, listen to this. Go back.
And
This is, Kimmy got on her ass. They got on the mom's ass for no check. And then the mom said,
apparently, she had it in an envelope, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, but she gave me the envelope, and fucking my sister opened hers up. There's no check. Same goes for me. And we confronted Courtney about it hardcore. And she's like, well, that's because I knew it was all about the fucking money. And I still have the money in the check and shit. It's in cash or whatever, check or whatever. And I'm like,
hey, Courtney. I parented my children I parented out of guilt when I first got clean, right? Because of all the shit that I had done to them, right? All the times that I wasn't there when I said I was going to be there, right? Every fucking time I gave them a broken fucking promise. That's what you just did. You know, so, oh my God. You wanted to make sure they wanted to see you and not the money?
Teck, either way it goes here, Courtney is prime suspect over here in my house.
Hold on, let me, oh man, cause that bitch tried making it about, well, I didn't bring the money cause I wanted to make sure they wanted to be with me and talk to me and they didn't want to do it. You had to get through to other people to get them the money, to let them know about the money. You use other people to lure her in with it.
Yep.
Hold on.
okay, well, for one, it's not just about the money, and it's not about all money either for me. Yeah, the money would help out, but if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's not a big deal. It's one of those things. And I told her that. And she's like, okay, well. And then she's like, well, I also realized that it wasn't about the money when I dropped stuff off at Rich's dad's house for you, which was after the dinner because I left it there, which was something for the baby. But, yeah. And she wanted to take me out for shakes. Well, I told her, yeah, I would go out for shakes, you know, whatever. But, yeah, and so that's how she figured out that it wasn't just all fucking just about money. Like, I'm not trying to just make it all about money, and I really don't give a fuck.
She didn't even know about the money. You had Austin get a hold of her.
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta step away for a second. I'll be right back. What the fuck? So if you said, with the money, that's why they've got a hold of you. 2 months ago. She said, I got back with my girls 2 months earlier because you got Austin to get a hold of her. Why didn't you go through, your ex?
You're good, Teck?
You in the bathroom? You gotta turn the lights off when you turn them on. I'm gonna give you the electric bill. Charge you $1 a day. $1 every time you leave the lights on. They'll stop turning the lights on. Does anyone else think that Rebecca is trying to get the story out there through this voicemail? Listen, I don't know, man. I tell you, my brain is going to all kind of different plausibles. With my brain works sometimes. I'm trying to not go to the worst case scenario because I don't want to be sad right now. You know what I mean? So, but you gotta do 360 and you gotta read between the fucking lines, man. Some people ain't able to read between the lines, and some, oof, man. I tell you, I really want, ooh, yeah, don't let me in another box.
But I told her that.
Listen, the fact that she said that the lasagna tasted like gluten-free noodles, right? And the fact that she said we all had separate, how'd she say it?
Individual plates.
Individual plates.
Why'd she say that?
Personal plates.
That's weird. That's weird. And then if she was upset with Courtney, Because she played the dirty trick on her with the balloon in the envelope. Why did she want to go out for ice cream? I'm so confused about that.
Wait, I was born and raised in Cadillac, Lake City. That is the only reason I know about this.
Come on.
Was also documenting personal dishes. That's what it was. That's the word she used. Don't. So you never want to look back there?
Run far, far away from that town.
Yeah, cause I look, I'm Austin done pissing me the fuck off, man. I swear, Austin is really pissing me the fuck off right now. And Paige, man, I can't believe people are still letting. Well, you want to talk? You want them to talk? Not here. No. Hold on.
So today she's supposed to actually give me the actual shit, but we'll see how that goes.
Give me the actual shit. Now, I just don't understand why you drug in Austin. Why did you have Austin? That to me baffles me.
Same.
And which means money wise, and go out for shakes. So we'll see. Dude, it's been a long day and a long night for me. Between Courtney and being tired as fuck. Yeah. And then when I lay down, it was so bad that I couldn't even lay down. Like,
has anybody got voice?
Between Courtney and being tired as fuck. Yeah. And then when I lay down, it was so bad that I couldn't even lay down. Like, I felt like I was trying to push, like involuntarily push with my stomach. And it was so bad, dude. And I couldn't stop moving around, like I was antsy and everything. Yeah. I still kind of am, but not too bad as it was when I was in the vehicle. Holy shit, man. But,
what?
I guess it went good and it went bad as well. So it depends on how the way you look at it and how people look at it, I guess. I'm looking at it as it went shit. Like I was antsy and everything. Yeah. I still kind of am, but not too bad as it was when I was in the vehicle. Holy shit, man. But, I guess it went good and it went bad as well. So it depends on how the way you look at it and how people look at it, I guess. I'm looking at it as it went, yeah. So that's how I feel. Yes.
And then you have her get picked up, go back to the Courtney's house, and ain't seen since. Is that pretty much how it is, right? I'm not sure. To be honest with you, they've been dropping fucking names left and right, and I don't remember no one of them. I remember Baby Daddy. I don't remember his last name. There is a Facebook page, dedicated to, here, hold on.
Yes,
it's,
yes, the dinner one.
Missing Rebecca Park, discussion and updates. You could go over there and ask, you know what I mean? But listen, that's street mentality too, and my brain don't always work right, you know what I'm saying? I never knew anybody's names out on the street. It's plausible deniability. It's just like a survival tool, so say. You know what I'm saying? If I ever got tripped up, what was their last name? I don't fucking know. I have no clue. It's more calm. Who else is live? Defense mechanism, kind of, sort of. It's not even really defense. I just don't want to fucking know. And like, I've cut people out of my life because I don't want to know what's going on with it because, you know what I mean? We do know that one. We know that name. I didn't say it. Hold on a minute. Where's we going? Huh?
Have you eaten today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to do my ham. We're doing ham and mashed potatoes today. My Crohn's has been flared up too, so I don't eat a whole lot when my Crohn's is flared up. Peanut butter sandwiches or tuna fish. We have been on a long live. I have been taking breaks though where's she go? Where's my streamer at? Everybody give a round of applause to MOM. I can't call her mom, so I say MOM instead.
She is pretty awesome. I like her.
Yeah, I asked her the other day, where the fuck did you come from?
Right.
Here she comes.
I'm back. My daughter FaceTimed me.
Oh,
She's like, I sent you Snapchats earlier. Why didn't you answer? I said, girl, I'm on the case on the TikTok.
Oh, funny as shit.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
Nah, we was just, I'm that Austin dude, man. And then I was just looking to see if he was all still alive, but,
Is Austin related to trusting God? I'm just saying.
I asked that. Teck said we could keep mom. She's hilarious. Yeah, she's
My name's
stuck.
April. Y'all can call me April. My name's
Austin, Amber, Caleb, Richie, Becca, Courtney, Brendan, Brad, Paige, BFF, Kimmy, Austin. You got 2 Austins up in there.
Who's Brendan?
Brendan is oh fuck. Yeah, I don't have my notes out. Somebody needs a fucking whiteboard.
Did I miss Brendan?
Hold on 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Paige's BFF boyfriend is the gamer guy.
I don't think a whiteboard would be freaking big enough.
No, we need a whiteboard with some push pins and some string, different colored yarns. They're going to intertwine, so we need all different colors.
Look, my yarn done got tangled. I had to cut it, throw it away, and start from scratch.
They're going to intertwine, girl. They go bob and weave at this point. Justin. Who's Justin? We need one of those whiteboards like they have in school that take up like 2 chalkboard size. Those kind, the big whiteboards. Jeez.
Was I muted? I was. Yeah, I'm like, why in the fuck do you keep talking over me? I was like, I gotta be muted. Who is keeping tabs on how many characters today?
I think we're at 3 or 4 today.
No, we more than 3.
Whoever said 2.5 is wrong.
Yeah, that's for sure wrong. I think I was on number 4 or 5. I mean, because I don't think I know all the characters. Can we write this down?
Yeah, I don't know Justin. I don't know Justin. I don't know.
You're trying, Mother Nature? Holy shit. You just started watching, so I'm kind of behind. What do you need caught up on?
Oh Lord.
We're taking a time out because I know Dora and them are still alive, but we just played the voicemail. Did you hear the voicemail?
The voice clip to baby mama?
Voice clip, voicemail. That was sent from the missing girl to her bestie, who is the missing girl's fiance and her unborn child's baby daddy, ex. And first, yeah.
Sassy was a good one today. Sassy hot.
Sassy was lighting fires.
Yes, she was with Mel. Sassy was on Mel's ass.
About what? I missed that part because while you were doing that, I was over in a box over in.
Yeah, you left us unattended.
I did. Yeah.
Sassy was on Mel's ass because Mel's being messy, and Mel was sending screenshots of messages between Sassy and Mel to Paige because Sassy made it known that she ain't never heard of Paige before a few days ago when Mel started being messy.
Now, Mel's the one that it was forking up the 10K.
Yes.
I know. I did not leave y'all unattended. I did send a message and said I'm in a box.
She did. She did tell us in the chat that she was in another box.
Y'all were watching. I was watching y'all watch the live you were watching, and I'm like, I'm over here. But I went in, and then that's where I got a little rude. And then I showed him what rude could be.
Yeah, she did. She came in a little hot, but it's okay. Did we ever get clarification on when Sassy hid?
No.
Brittany?
Is she anywhere? Is she in anybody's box? Look, is Nicole still alive? Let me see. She wasn't in Dora's.
I need to know when she held her up. How long ago did she hide her for like 2 weeks? I need to know that.
Yeah, and why? And did she?
She said she didn't ask. She said she didn't ask because she's grown and
that
she didn't feel like she just didn't intrude because she was grown. So she didn't ask why she was hiding.
Didn't she say she was living in a camper off the property, or there's something in the back or something?
Yes, and a camper down by the river.
Stop. That didn't come out until today. The voicemail? What didn't come out till today?
Shit.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I wish she'd come in here too. The camper. The camper did not come out till Sassy hopped in that box and started jumping on Mel's ass.
Ain't none of them coming in a box over here, man. I don't want Paige here. I don't want Austin. Austin, stay the fuck away from me, dude. For real. The voicemail came out last night, yeah. I heard it today. And I just broke it down a few times, and I'm about to listen to it again because I heard something the next time that I didn't hear the first 2 times.
She's in. I'll tell you what hits me. And I didn't hear it the first, I don't know, 2-3 times we listened to it.
Who the hell is that, Ford?
Who is that?
Classy. Who? Nah. I need it.
But what got me was
the tent dude.
The way she specified that they each had their own lasagna. Why? Who makes individual lasagnas? Answer me that.
They plated individually. I guess they didn't share a plate.
Why would they share a plate?
Yeah, that was weird. She says she left baby stuff at mom's. What was that? Yeah, we're gonna go listen to that one more time.
Yeah, she said that her mama had given her baby stuff, but that she left it at the house so that after the dinner, mom brought the baby stuff to baby daddy's house and dropped it off after dinner.
Okay, what gets me is the mom's going to baby daddy. The mom knows the baby daddy. The mom dated the baby daddy. Why did she use Austin to get a hold of the daughter? Because she didn't want Austin to know about the check. That's it. She didn't want she didn't want baby daddy to know that there's an inheritance money. Paige gives me a little bit of off vibes from the very gate.
Paige is the only one. They all give off vibes.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they all do. But yeah, Paige threw me off real quick. Where's Lexi at? Lexi still around doing boxes? The other best friend? Listen, I don't think this girl had really good friends. About the only one right now, maybe right now, Sassy. Sassy maybe being the only one, but I don't really think she has a whole lot of good fucking friends around her. That might be rude.
No,
I said it nicely.
Though. With friends like that, who needs enemies? Shit.
Sure.
They're fucking your baby daddy. They're fucking your cousin, your uncle. They doing all the things.
You ain't lying, Dawn. You ain't lying. It's a nice distraction. It's better. Listen, we all eventually. Rebecca, I hope you're okay. I need to go back to that. And if you are hiding out and this has all gotten way the fuck out of hand, and you're saying let's get it to stop, you can make this stop. And it's never too late. I wish they would say that a little bit more. I wish they would say that a little bit more too, because if all these players are over there in these boxes, you can best damn if she's out there really for real, then she's hearing this. She tuned in because she's got another phone, right? There's the one of the the plausible is that she had another phone, because how many phones does she have?
Right now, there's 3 that we know of, because apparently baby daddy found one under his pillow last night that Paige and her boyfriend. But
Shut
listen,
up.
what got me was the
Shut
fact
up.
that the phone that was found under the pillow last night by baby daddy, Paige and her boyfriend gave to her as her air quote secret phone, and they knew the login.
Well, he slept real good that night. He didn't find it that night. He didn't find that thing in that pillow, and he ain't been. Oh, that's right, because he ain't been sleeping since. Because he's got to. He's got to.
He's been sleeping in somebody else's bed, not his own.
Quench that thirst, yeah. Because he got.
Why would she hide her safe phone under his pillow? Come on.
What? Thank you. Stop it. Now what? What? That was a holy fuck. Okay, go ahead.
Silly goose. The one phone had the I guess it wasn't an iPhone, and he found it through Google. That's how he found the first phone.
Listen, don't get me wrapped around back on that phone, because I've been saying stuff about that phone for a little bit now, and like I'm seeing a fight break out and her taking off running. But I don't know if it was true about the dog. Did they have a dog out there? Right now, she was in the house, right? She had dinner at her mom's house, at Courtney's. Is that where the lasagna was at? It wasn't at a restaurant?
The night before, I think.
So she's been in the house.
And remember, the mom said she's got a cane corso or something?
Yep.
Well, we heard that.
His name's Demon?
Yeah, we heard that. And that day, the dog went wild. I went, FBI. I was so hoping to hear FBI or state police, but nah, we didn't hear that.
Well, Steph, none of us can figure that out. If you knew this guy was no good, why are you taking the phone to him?
We've been saying that, hon. We've been saying that. And I was gonna, I don't want to. I didn't want to really scare her away, because I want to go in there and drill her ass. Why would you serve your daughter up? You sent that dude, the baby daddy, a message that said, what did she say?
She left with another guy. She left with a dude.
Yeah. And then she
your girl left with another dude.
Mm-hmm. I think her exact words were, "Your old lady just left with another dude."
Yeah, that's what it was. See, I can't retain information like that, but I knew it was a smart ass fucking comment that would have got your daughter tripped up if she would have went back home, and he'd be like, "Who in the fuck was you with?"
Right.
Yep. Knowing that he is
I don't want to talk about the FBI.
not nice guy. Knowing he's not a nice guy, why would you piss him off and make him want to confront your daughter like that? I don't get it.
Yeah. Listen, I said, I've been saying this for years. God forbid something happened. There was a fight and something happened, and now they're all fucking scrambling, and they're making for a fucked up case that ends up in a mistrial. Because I can totally see this case going to trial and being a total fucking mistrial.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look at the gene pool they have to pick the jury from. They got to go to another county. I'm just saying.
Baby daddy, the day he was on here, couldn't make up his mind if they was on. Wow. Well, that's mathed up.
Well, the mama's been clean for 10 years, Dad.
That's mathed up.
She said it. 10 years clean. Okay, her meth is meth in 10 years. I'm just saying.
Again, God got this. I pray everybody sees the truth, hears the truth, speaks the truth, and knows the truth. And I hope them lies that are being casted out taste like dog shit. Taste like the nastiest shit on the fucking planet. And I hope you start stuttering over your words. I hope them lies are exposed with every light beam that is praying against you. I asked this all in your son's name, Jesus. Through his feet, I asked.
Yes, ma'am.
Because all this...
I can't imagine 2 weeks. I just been on it like 3 or 4 days. I can't imagine 2 weeks of it.
No, 4 days, I think. I blame it on Classy.
And see, I blame it on you because you was in a box and Steph's box.
I'm blaming it on
somebody else.
Shit runs downhill, man. Classy, you're next, because she was in there and I said, hey, and I didn't leave. I'm blaming it. Shit runs downhill.
How, and God bless it, but how everybody, like Baby Daddy, Courtney, Paige doesn't. Paige, I think, is the exclusion, but with everybody else, Rich, Courtney, like, they all talk real slow, and like there's like very long pauses between the words that they say. Anybody, just because I'm a fast talker, maybe it seems more obvious to me. I don't know.
Now, if we listen to it in YT on speed number 3, they would be at normal speed.
That part, yes. Like I said, I talk fast, but they talk real slow to me.
Where did you come from? Where did I meet you at? Are we already friends?
I used to come around a little bit, and then I just kind of, fell off some drama, and I just kind of laid low.
Oh, good. Did you fuck? Then you see me flipping off homeboy in the chat.
Yes, and I got sucked in because I was like, girl up, and then I just needed, because I got muted over in Trusting God's live, and I was like, where else can I go to talk shit? And you were live, and I was like,
speaking of that, is he back on?
The crazy chicken videos, yes, ma'am. I put All Money's face on a chicken one time to ask him to battle me, and I got a battle with All Money because I put his face on a chicken. I did.
That's funny and shit.
I took off for a little while, Steph. I took off for a little while.
He didn't read the room at all. And just like it shows that how far behind that douche truly is. Okay? That's all I got to say about that 2-letter little dude.
Yeah. I get it.
I don't even want to say MAN, and definitely not a fucking honorable one. Anywho, moving on.
Next thing.
What's where are you at? Are you on Dora's?
Is she live? Is anybody still live?
They're all live. Becca, we're hearing Becca's feedback.
Law enforcement has to request him. Citizens can't. You sort of have to Google Earth. You have to, hey Hopi, you have to Google Earth. You have to know where their last area was. You have to pick out patterns to know where to search because it's a vast area.
I don't know who that is in Doors Live. Let's see what Nicole's doing.
Yeah, because Homegirl's, what's her name still up in the box over there? Paige.
Is incarcerated right now for concealing a death. Like hiding out like she knew about somebody dying and concealed it completely.
Not the screen, y'all.
I don't know if she was hiding the body or whatever she was doing.
Oh my God.
She's been convicted of that and waiting on sentencing.
Who is that?
And that happened this year, y'all. April is when that update was.
Woo!
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Who did you say that was?
Paige's aunt.
Oh my God.
Been convicted of concealing a death.
In a freezer. Check the freezer.
Yeah.
Check the freezer. Amen, girl. Get in that freezer.
Check the freezers, bitches.
That ain't no big ice cube, y'all.
Yeah.
There are 2 Ambers. The Amber that pled guilty is not the Amber.
No, this is not the Amber. This is the Amber that lives with Paige is a different Amber than her aunt that is incarcerated right now, clearly, because one's incarcerated, one's not.
Oh,
I was letting people in the chat know because they were.
Where did the Amber she helped move live? I don't know where she lived before.
Been at Paige's house for the last 3 days on the app, Jalen, so I'm guessing she moved in that apartment.
Can we see who's talking?
They're asking where she lived before, Justin.
Chat lives matter. Chat lives matter.
Moving from.
I assume they clarify.
I'm not seeing the message.
Amber Baptist.
Oh, there it is.
She was on the news. That's the Amber that
lives with Paige. Yeah, and then Amber Knoll is the one that is incarcerated.
Hold on, let me show. Have you seen like where? I'm guessing the day she was helping Amber move, somebody was recording.
Am I muted?
Because October the 11th was when they was helping move, right?
It was the day before Becca went missing. What is this?
This is at, I'm guessing, the compound that they were moving from.
There's a compound?
October 11th. So, well, Rich and Becca were moving from that compound whenever it got raided. And when the police went there, like a bunch of shit was bashed and they were trying to destroy everything on that compound whenever they went and raided it.
Who lived in a compound? Compound unlocked.
That's Rebecca, yeah. Rebecca moved from there. Yes, that's Scott. Yeah, that's Scott.
Teddy Pancake from the corner.
And that's Scott Babcock, right?
Oh,
all these
no,
names.
Bozak. I'm sorry, Scott Bozak, which is Caveman, right? Fuck, I don't know at this point. Fuck. Or is Caveman? I think Caveman is
right, Cat?
So then who is Scott Rocket? Okay, but Scott Bozak. Oh, Caveman. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me make this clear. Scott Rocket is Scott Bozak. He has an alias, but Caveman is Michael Haynes. Yes, that's correct. Sorry.
But
there's so many fucking people.
Okay, so hear me out. The Amber that she helped move is Scott's wife or baby mama.
I don't know. I don't know who Amber is to Scott.
I'm telling you.
I know Rocket. What's the deal with him? Scott Rocket is Scott Bozak. That's the one that's incarcerated right now.
Supposedly, isn't he the one that ran the trap house?
He's the one.
Oh, there's a trap house.
He was the owner of the compound.
Come on.
Tell you about him. Okay. You want to come up? Hold on, y'all. I'm about to disconnect people.
Jesus, fix it.
Okay, go ahead.
It's not regarding Scott Bozak or anything like that. It's regarding the timeline of when the phone was found. They said that they got a hold of Rich in the morning for him to like ping the phone and whatnot, and that it was at like 9 a.m. or something like that. But the screenshot that I saw from Paige
Heather, what?
regarding the location of the phone is 6:10 in the afternoon, like in the PM. So that timeline just does not line up to me, and I was just wondering if anybody else noticed that.
Wait, what? Can you repeat that?
She was reported at 12:45 on the 4th. Is that when he turned in the phone?
She said that she couldn't get a hold of Rich the night that Becca went missing, and he didn't respond until like 9 o'clock in the morning the next day.